Jesse.
We are live. We are back. The Paladins of Truth. There are two of us. Rob will join us shortly. Ad read will come from him as well because I'm terrible at that. But show started. First card. First bill on the card. Don't know what it is. Some guys. Sure. Some dudes. See what happens. Gas to see TKV. And then, what's the Welsh Wizard got in store? Apparently he's booked out a whole club. Is he? Yeah. Mate of mine's doing the door for the club he's booked in Cardiff.
Yeah, so the key is kind of to watch the faces. Yeah. And you're trying to capture the reactions with each camera.
Ooh, beautiful right hand.
So like when I go and sit back down there, that'll be two, yeah.
Strange style this lad has.
Sweet. I'll try and fuck it up.
Can't be worse than Iwan's mess ups. Iwan's fully just crashed the stream before, I think.
Lovely.
Not pointing fingers. We're not sure whether he did.
Ewan's crashed the stream
Several times,
so many times. Yeah, patreon.com,
welcome,
fighting
Mark.
words. Explain.co.uk. Please let me do the ad read, Jesse Page. We've got to pay for these. Explain.co.uk and a promo code fighting words to save 20% of any X-Brain product. Market Squawk, as always, gives us a little bit of cash. We advertise for them. Low latency data. Blah, blah, blah. The streams aren't really their thing. It's the episodes. Mozzle, welcome Kay, producer Kay, to the Fraternal Order.
Yes.
Cheers, Kate.
Yes.
The
Pull your
Gypsy
mic
Prince
closer if you need to.
put up the bat signal.
You got your mic on you.
Yes.
And there he is. We have a new producer. Hopefully we can actually have a solid producer. No shout out to Ewan because he's, as we were discussing, he has caused us
He was
havoc.
gifted this belt, but we may
Well,
remove
no,
that.
you got the 2021 version, didn't he? Or 2022,
yeah,
whenever
yeah,
it was.
that year that was
Your
passed.
hair's looking spectacular, by the way.
Fresh.
Very fresh. Very, very fresh. We've opted to start on the boxer card because TKV will be on. Hopefully they're not being a little bit silly and putting our boy Gav Gwynn on the DAZN card early because that's a British title fight. Like, how early can they
We
possibly?
always end up like they always do dodgy.
And this is what I'm saying.
Like, look at last week with Dens.
Yeah,
It was like what, second fight?
yeah. But
Sure, but then he was just like, guess what? I'm done.
if I'm
No
honest,
food.
TKV is a true loved one. TKV is due to come in,
And
here.
they really want to make Frazier TKV.
Yeah, well, they are.
So-
I think they've actually realised after a year of us banging on about it, like he is an emerging star.
Yeah.
He's big. He's
There's a
strong.
reason he's been in with AJ as much as he has.
Come on now. He's Kay, if you switch to Jesse quick, because I'm just about to load up a vape, because it's very dangerous to be podcasting not vaped.
Oh yeah,
It's
that is risque.
I'll join you on that, mate. Once you're ready.
I don't know who either of these two are, to be honest.
I don't think it matters.
No.
No, it's a friend of ours. Yeah. I don't mind a vape myself, though.
They're only just taping TKV's hands up, so they might not have him on that soon.
He's on next after this fight.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Am I right to drink it? Yeah, little space here. Is that my one? Oh, no. Thank you.
Has he got the Nippon special?
Yeah, he's got the little one.
Lovely glass, that.
Did you get a specified ice cutting blade?
I have. That is a thing.
That's immense. Like that blade was truly crafted for just shaving ice.
Yeah.
Like immense. They're the Nippon special, those glasses. The Shoyu or whatever it's called glass. Shotoku, I think it is.
We got the thicker ones because the ice cubes go in.
Yeah. You have to do serious craftsmanship to make that one work. To be fair, both these lads are jacked and ripped.
Yeah.
As anything.
Maybe they've been on that Polish mincemeat.
Must have been.
This is Poland, isn't it? This is the one where like no one paid for the purse bids and then Boxer just
And it
went
just
in and
appeared
usurped
Poland,
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's big.
That is hilarious.
It's big. Let's flick over and see what's going on DAZN. Just on the off chance.
They can't have done Gav that dirty.
Nah, they weren't.
They're going to do him dirty.
Yeah.
But actually, no, because...
Well, let's have a look.
No.
Because at least if we know the running order, we got a bit of an idea,
Well,
right?
British title fight. Welsh lad defending it. Surely that isn't... Someone hit the canvas.
Someone's getting battered. Oh, it's Jordan.
Oh.
It looks like he's been taken out of a body shot, him.
Yeah. We missed some devastation. Let's get that...
That's all right.
Let's get that replay.
Yeah. See, this one's a little bit different to what we normally do because it's not ad hoc, but obviously we've got my new best friend Kay's here, and he's not done this before. Shout out, Kay. Shout out.
Yo.
We haven't done the underlying frames because there's 2 cards going on at the minute, and that's just chaos.
Yeah, that would be proper chaos.
That's chaos.
One day we will reach that level.
Yeah, but you got to have a team.
Yeah, and many screens. And someone serving bears on silver trays.
Sweet Sammy J, who's on his way back from Magaluf, hopefully
is he
uninfected.
Alive? Or is he
he's
coming
alive.
back
He's
in a
alive. No,
coffin?
he's alive. Oh no, he's alive.
Yeah.
But he actually listened to the Josh ep.
Yeah.
And he liked the thing that we were saying about like what Dan used to do by putting the flyers down.
Yeah.
And because Sam is a loved one and Josh is a loved one, he's making flyers for Josh.
Oh,
he's
nice.
doing all of the art for him.
That'll make Josh ecstatically happy.
He's a good boy, isn't he, Sam? Yeah. He's a good boy.
Sam is a little legend in the making, to be honest.
He needs to move up, though.
We've got to make sure that we don't say that too often and hope that he doesn't tune into this too soon.
Nah, he's all right. I think he's on a flight. He's on a flight back from Max.
Oh, fine. He's going to need a week of recovery after Max.
No, I think he's young, though, isn't he?
Nah, still.
Young.
He's regional.
You want some sweeties?
This is a chaos card. Did you see what round that said that was? No, me either. Oh, smooshed.
Go on, mate. Thank you. I'm only going to give you one because I don't know how they're going to react to it. Sure, sounds good. I'll take one.
How many did you have? Me? No, Kay, how many did you have when we saw One Piece?
I've done a few of these.
We had like 4 or something, didn't we?
Of our ones?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, and just like, sound was just too much.
So it's wild, isn't it?
Sound was just way too much.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Mystic Haribo.
Magical.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is. It's like life-changing. Who knew?
Who knew that Haribo's were that way?
Who knew? Kids and grown-ups love it. So, very important thing. I don't know where my phone is. That's annoying.
What weight is he at, Thompson?
I don't know. I've got more pressing details right now, just suppose my phone's gone missing.
That is pretty pressing. Does that work?
Yeah.
Does it actually ring it?
Yeah.
Or just vibrate it? Who's this? Oh. That would be immense. I like Zelfa, you know.
Yeah, I like Zelfa.
He's exciting. Very exciting.
Yeah, anyone that whips a left hook like that, I'm in.
Yeah, and he also like does it with going out on my shield if this doesn't go right sort of mentality. All or nothing.
Okay, you're a new best friend, but you strike me as someone that will wear a blazer and a t-shirt.
Blazer and a t-shirt.
Look at Bellew. Look at that level of swag.
That's all.
You have to be swaggy to pull that off. Look at it.
You have to be
The
aggro. I
tan
think.
on the geezer.
I know,
Where's he
loves it.
been?
Well, he's mixed race, dude. He has got a black dad.
Yeah, but the tan on him. He's usually pasty as because he's a scouser.
Well,
Pasty.
we've had a little bit of sun, haven't we?
True. 3 minutes of it actually.
Yeah, exactly. That's enough for him.
True.
What's going on in the comments, Kay? I see. Go on.
Thanks for the
Mark's joined us. He said he's going to join us tonight. Hello, Mark. Shout out to Mark.
Mark McCoy.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mark McCoy.
All right, Mike McCoy, stay on this. Right, what are we doing for food?
Mark's actually just gave a
Standard
little
comment?
comment.
yeah, standard. Comment may sponsor us if we keep pestering
Well,
him.
Johnny's sorting out Robbins for pie
Yeah.
mash.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
So that's that. Yep.
What did you make of Brandon Scott fight earlier?
Didn't see
Didn't
it.
see it.
Sorry,
to be
mate.
honest. How did he look? Tell us.
Hold on, let me put my spectacles on while I get the order ready.
That is definitely a blazer that Tony bought when he was a slightly smaller man.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Rude.
I think he's had a really good holiday.
That is a terrible outfit.
Yeah, it's a rascal, isn't it?
What is it?
Yeah. Okay, what we try and do is for the first 15 minutes, of which we are about 30 seconds in, we try not to swear that much.
Has anyone sworn?
No. I'm just forewarning though, because
Yeah, it'll be me that will probably crash that.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at it.
Control, Jesse, control.
I try.
Here you go, boy. All right, Jordan Thompson.
Where are they? Where is it?
That's right by the station. You walk past it. It's next to what?
The usual.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You got bang bang.
Eddie's done some serious timber, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. That's what happens when you potentially, allegedly, Jesse Page have a much younger side piece. Allegedly. That was fighting on this card on
Fingers may have
before
been
the bell. Yeah.
And she may be from a territory.
Yeah. And she also seemed to have like slung a few posts up that alluded to the fact that was true as well. Huh? On her Insta. Was you trying to do a pause? Do you know the pause game? It's like the new no homo. So when anything can be related back to phallic or intercourse or anything, you have to hit a pause. Sorry, I didn't know you wasn't that cool.
The fight rundown would like to know how you got those rival gloves made.
How? It's called by being epic.
Okay.
and if Jay decides to join the Patreon, patreon.com/fightingwords, I'll tell him how we did it.
All right, there you go. There you go, Jay.
I have to have a look at this Brandon Scott kid. Mark's saying that he looked a bit Loma-esque.
Okay. Hold on.
19 as well.
You want the standard order, Jess, with the chicken? Yeah. You can. But just regular fried?
Those Leons are a bit naughty, aren't they?
Yeah, they're filth.
They're so small.
They're filth. They're proper naughty.
Did Laz used to wear them?
No. I think he was sponsored by them.
I think so.
Or Bentley. Bentley is
Bentley.
what he was sponsored by.
They don't even exist anymore, do they?
I saw him today. Did an entire pad sesh wearing a bum bag around his waist.
I've seen that he's been doing that on a regular basis.
Liberties. I walked in there and I just went, "What you got in there? Your sexuality?" Like, "Don't talk to me." Shut
The
up.
best is when he used to do it in sliders.
Oh,
He'd do a whole pad session in sliders in the ring as well.
Mate, moving better than normal people can move in like the most perfect shoes ever.
Yeah.
It's infuriating.
With probably knitwear on top.
Absolutely infuriating. Oh yeah, he had a hat, jumper, and everything.
Hat,
on
jumper,
today.
sliders,
Yeah,
and jeans.
yeah. Literally just took liberties out of everyone. I do like him. I wish he was my dad.
Sims.
Yeah.
Fair shout. He trains. Eddie's been training in gym box with a PT, hasn't he? Eddie's been he's got a PT at gym box.
No. What, in the city?
One of them. I could. You can tell a gym box inside.
Dude, there's
any
not
gym.
there's not a gym box in Essex.
No, he's coming somewhere. Maybe he's got an office in town.
They used to have an office at Liverpool Street. I used to see him every now and again.
It didn't look like the bank one. It looked a bit like the one in Transfer Lane.
Really?
Yeah, like lower ceilings and.
That is big.
That made more sense because Derek Williams is in that one.
Maybe that is where he is.
Maybe. It's massive. It's actually good, that one.
But you would think...
That's a low-level PT, though.
Yeah, but maybe it's not about that.
Maybe it's a friend of a friend connection.
Or maybe you don't want the connection. Maybe you just want that flat out, like, I want to do this.
Yeah.
I'm in your hands.
That's a boaty gym, though.
Yeah, of course it is. But but then like, he's got the matchroom gym. I can't believe that he wouldn't go down to the matchroom gym and do it. Like,
weird.
Very weird. Someone's going to do sessions for him, aren't they?
Saw it in the video on Instagram this week. It was him talking about his arms and how they just don't grow, and he's got pathetic arms.
He has, actually.
Yeah, they're proper noodles, aren't they?
Yeah, he has, actually. But then
when you're 6'5" or 6'6",
that's what I was about to say.
it's very hard for them to not be skinny. They're probably still like circumference of a human's torso, but
I would personally...
That's what, mate.
Become 6'2".
have noodle arms. As long as you can keep your delts, it's fine.
I think that's ingrained. If I would be 6'2", and every day for a considerable amount of time, I would let someone just pee on me. You know, like just stand in front of them. You know, when you just stand in front of someone, like if you was in the urinal, like what we all wish, you just turn and just start peeing down the side of someone's leg. Complete dead-eyed looking at them, just unleashing a heavy hot stream. I would suffer that for probably every day for at least a year.
To be 6'5".
No, 6'2". I'd settle for 6'1". Dude, I'd settle for 6'1". And Kay, you're a Schmedian bro as well. You know the rules.
Yeah, exactly. That's the laughter of agreement.
It's hilarious.
You'd easily take a year of getting peed on for that.
I wish I was a little bit.
Yeah, I don't even want a little bit. I just want a lot.
We make up for it in other ways, mate.
I don't think I do. That's the problem. You just want chicken, babe.
Joey Cordina does look good, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really does. He's one of those ones, you know, when he used to say that my hands are busted, my hands are injured, and we'd all go like, oh,
sure, but it's like, it makes sense. Oh yeah, Jamie.
This is why we're in 2023, allegedly, right? We're in 2023. Why can't I have two apps on at the same time? Why can't I have picture in picture in the apps?
On a phone where you can just multi-app?
Why can't I do that?
Switch between them. Surely the processor in the TV is good enough.
Of course it is. If it can do picture in picture on tuna stuff.
Yeah.
Although this is still swag, isn't it? I'm still impressed with this.
What, the mouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's accurate. Usually, like, I've seen them before, but it's just so laggy.
Yeah, it's all right, this. Boom. Babbage really does look like me and Ian had a son.
How's this still going?
No. We'll keep it on this because it's only a matter of time.
Like the love baby that was abandoned. And came for vengeance 15 years later.
Fact.
A mere 15-year-old, Babbage sized.
Right, so we've got two large bang bangs. Lol. Look at Kay with the duck doodle yakisoba.
Yakisoba.
I love that.
Yeah, mate.
You know, I need pickles.
They're the cheaper Everlasting ones, aren't they, with a vertical writing?
Yeah.
They've got that weird little bit like cut out on the back of the wrist, little triangle shape bit.
How heavy are those?
They'll be
10 or 8s.
by the look at them. They've got to be 10s, and they're the size of them two. Ooh.
They're not that tall, surprisingly.
Yeah, no, but they're
units, though.
They both look like they're above 154,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah.
Dan's already beyond there punditing.
On
here.
On here?
Punditing with Anna and Johnny.
Oh, punditing, eh? I see.
Punditing.
I didn't realise she did, like...
Oh, wow.
Radio
Hold
shows
on.
and stuff.
Who? Anna?
Yeah, I didn't know she
No,
was
you're not mixing her up with Laura Wood.
I don't know.
Laura Wood does radio. Laura Wood
They're
is
the
like...
same person, though.
No, they're not. No, Laura's a lot better than... Ewan enjoys Anna.
Yeah.
We know Ewan and Laura. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like...
Yeah. I could bang her if I had £1 million in bank.
Yeah.
And if I had £5 million in the bank, she would be my girlfriend, but I'd never marry her because she banged me because I had 1 million.
Yeah.
Classic Ewan.
And you're sitting there trying to deduct what actually was said.
And it's profound. Have you forgiven Ewan yet, babe? No, you still got beef. No, he's at Mike Scott's wedding. No, neither do I. Paul doesn't like him very much. Where's that comment, Kay? From Mark.
Yeah, if Joe wins tonight, or should I say when, and becomes two-time world champion, has there been a two-time world champion out of Wales? There's a question from Mark McCoy.
Well, Calzaghe was 2'8", wasn't he?
2'8". That count as two-time?
I don't know.
Kawasaki my first fault.
Yeah.
Outside of that, maybe not. What did that just say that was called? Knockout of the night.
It might be a bad translation from Polish.
We're probably going to be witnessing a lot of that in this one.
Yeah.
I don't hate the setup.
It's all right.
It looks good. It looks like the
To be fair,
old Monaco ones.
Yeah, the Europeans love the black canvas white rope banger. They love the
They get the lighting really well done as well.
Yeah.
Like, everything looks really clean cut on the outside of the ring.
yeah. I'm about it.
It looks profesh.
Then again, it is the first fight.
Yeah, I know, but it's not
I
going
mean, the
to.
amount of sponsors on the canvas though.
Yeah.
That's heavy.
Yeah, I would imagine that advertising in somewhere like a Poland is relatively new. So people
True.
are like, this is a fun, hot new thing.
I'm pretty sure that until not that long ago, they used to get the temporary tattoos as
Oh no, the main event geezer's definitely got that going
100%.
on. Yeah.
That's
He's
a banger.
got it on the front as well, not just the back.
That's a banger.
Yeah. That sort of died out for a bit, didn't it?
See it in a lot of the Russian stuff, like the random Russian, not boxing, not MMA, just weird phone box fights and
phone box fights, you know.
the fact that's a real thing.
Why not? Have you seen the bum slapping one?
Yeah.
They just put it in an octagon and they just slap each other's arses.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah, honestly, you know what I mean? Like it's
just madness.
At what point is it? At what point have we gone too far? At what
I think
point?
Slap League was the
Nah.
evidence that it's never going to be too far.
You know for a fact that I will not have anything bad about Slap League.
There are some proper rumbles in that car one as well.
The car one, what like the?
Oh, that's mental.
They have to take off their
Yeah.
Have you seen the car jiu-jitsu ones?
Yes, and they can choke each other with a belt.
Yeah, the car
That's
jiu-jitsu
mental.
one. There was one that I saw where it was just like this bird just overpowered the other one, and it just wasn't even close. It was just like
Some of the women ones are so mismatched. Like there's like 15 stone between them. Immense.
It's like proper action movie shit. That. Like, where else are you gonna see two people going at it in a car? You know, it's a good idea.
The other ones, they've got a huge thing where they do it like at the press conferences. They have a tear up, don't they?
but they're the staged ones. Half of them got their hands wrapped.
Yeah.
They got their hands wrapped.
It's
Everyone's
actually part of it is have a fight first.
Everyone's like arced around, like
like
it's
a
a
school
Street
fight,
Fighter
yeah.
background, isn't it? I mean, what is it? 6 of 8. Right, so let's flick over back to the zone.
Yeah, that ain't changing anytime soon. That fight,
No.
and there'll be a little bit of time in between it. Because JBTKV was only just getting his hands wrapped. So a couple of rounds ago, 2-time and 2-weight I think are different. Just asking, but both called the Welsh Wizard. Joe had a few different terms,
Yeah.
a few different names. I watch a crazy king of the streets fight in an empty swimming pool. I see that one. That's like the American backyard stuff.
Oh, have you seen the one where they're doing it on the ice rink for some reason?
Yeah.
Why? Bare knuckle boxing
not?
on the ice rink.
Why not?
Yeah. What?
Add more risk or more danger.
Are we going to start doing it underwater next?
Oh, that would be the best.
Just with a.
Imagine taking a liver shot underwater. You're done for. That's not KO. That's dead.
I would imagine they'd have a harness or something to yank them up. No, or is that that's the issue of losing?
Yeah. So who's this?
Don't know.
Sure.
Fair
Bit of
enough.
a random. They're both a bit random. The bills, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like there's 1 or 2 fights that are something. The others are just kind of like me.
I kind of feel that DAZN had this card. Had this
That
card
looks like
lined
someone's
up.
turned a scarf into a poncho.
Oh, who's here? How are you watching it?
Which
Oh.
one?
Well, both of them are both on the apps, because obviously we're soldiers of Christ.
We
We
pay.
pay for the apps. You know what I mean?
Lidge.
Or he might be asking
Yeah.
about the empty swimming pool war.
Ah, maybe. Please confirm. Okay, if you give it a strong at whatever that geezer's name is,
Yep.
is this who's this? Barrett. Oh, it's Zelfa.
Oh, Zelfa.
Why are they putting Zelfa on when I want to watch TKV?
Zelfa won't be on for long. He's against them.
TKV might not be on for long. It's from Poland.
Yeah, but TKV's not out yet. So if we're lucky, Zelfa smooshes.
Do you know what we do?
We double screen. So that we can switch at any moment if need be. I think it's the only way to do it safely.
This is why we need the 75.
True.
This is factually dangerous doing it this way.
Things could get damaged.
Or lost.
Or
Confused.
Or we could accidentally show some screen time.
Potentially. We don't want that.
No, we can't be having that.
He means the boxing, Robert.
Aha, Robert.
Wow. Slang.
DAZN for the Cordina on the app.
DAZN.
What were we watching the other one? The boxer?
Now TV, because I refuse to pay for Sky Sports monthly.
There you have it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
it
can't
is.
be doing the monthly subscriptions.
Silly bit is. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, when you get back from Napoli, I'm Fire Stick.
100%.
Paid for Fire Stick, obviously. Paid for.
Just Alexa. That's the only reason we have a Fire Stick.
Yeah.
Like listening to her repeat things I ask.
This is where you say something like, it's the only woman that's ever listened to me. Only woman that ever does what she's told.
See, if there was an I win in here, that would have gone down.
Yeah.
Straight
He would
away.
have just come out of it. Yeah.
Rob says I have DAZN, but the Alan Babic card isn't on there.
It should be.
Babic.
This is the Joe Cordina bill. Is Babbage on Cordina or is he on?
No, Babbage is this is the thing. So Babbage got nicked with the boxer purse bids.
Right, that's why. So Babbage is on Sky Sports. You're not missing anything yet, though. By the way, Robert.
No, we were double screening it. We need opera glasses.
We do. The binoculars
Oh, that'd be huge.
with the stick and everything.
That's huge.
Because you can't be holding it up like a peasant like that. That's just peasantry.
I might get a very, very, very shaven Filipino just to hold it for me. I reckon that's only going to cost about 25 quid for the night.
Maybe.
He could just stand there.
Yeah.
And hold.
But request only, not constantly. That's unprofessional.
Yeah, you get beaten.
Yeah.
You've never had a slave before.
True.
Ridiculous thing to have said. This geezer looks like an Abel Sanchez lookalike.
He really does. Just like Abel Sanchez that's been emancipated.
Yeah. They keep saying knockout of the night, but I think they mean punch.
Yeah. That is definitely bad translation. It did say that, didn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's the bill.
Maybe.
Sure.
It's quite clever, isn't it? Knockout of the night. It's just going to pop up everywhere.
Yeah. You type that in, and their show will come.
There it is.
Super Polisa.
I was a bit gutted for Zelfa because he was absolutely piecing that geezer up. That was one of the earlier ones, isn't it? We did.
Yeah.
About like 3-4 months ago.
He was doing so well and just got
And
caught cold and just couldn't recover from it, could he?
Yeah, he just got completely worn down. He's got new tats.
He's got a lot of new tats.
Yeah.
He's done a Cotto. I was watching Cotto Mayweather earlier.
I'm telling you, that's one of Mayweather's hardest fights. He made that hard to make a point of it before he went inside. It's one of the best performances. Like, it was a proper hard fight, that.
Against Cotto, who was Cotto again.
Cotto, who was Cotto, who belonged at 154. You heard, like, Paulie.
Cotto looks huge next to Mayweather in that fight.
He's massive.
He's a giant man next to him.
Yeah, but I think Floyd's a lot smaller than people think he is.
He's tiny. We saw him in the ring. Like, that was minuscule.
I don't really remember that evening that much.
I remember him and that bit. And
I
being
remember-
like in
I
awe
remember.
of the speed and accuracy of his movement and just the judgment and everything else.
So I remember the wardrobes. I remember Ainsley
I remember-
Harriet in a
yeah,
pimp
I remember
suit.
Ainsley Harriet, yeah. And the others that were around the like outside the ring.
Right, so we're round 2 minutes 52 into Zelfa Barrett versus some geezer called
He
Sanchez.
still has that twitch.
Who?
Zelfa, you know the little like head twist he does.
Yeah, he does it. I think it's just ingrained in him.
Yeah.
Mark saying, just putting it out there, I want Tank to lose, but I don't
Ooh,
really want
Do you know what?
Ryan
No,
to
do you know what?
win.
Me and Josh were saying this today. Like through this whole presser,
Yeah.
I never have really liked Tank, but personally, but as a boxer, he's
Yeah.
once in a lifetime sort of athlete, and I can't not like that.
Yeah.
But he's come across as like even worse than he usually does, and Garcia's actually more likable off of
Garcia has come out really
come
well.
out really
from this.
well.
Do you know? Did you see the one the other day when he was talking about breaking his jaw, I'm going to break your jaw, and then he just started doing Bible verses like,
Yeah.
I want to learn Bible verses just to shut people down now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the number and everything that goes with it.
Yeah. Shout out to the Muzzy Cousins, Eid Marabak, Inshallah, and so forth. Yeah. Maybe do a couple of like Quran verses as well, the Torah in Hebrew, just to
About
start.
Torah.
Huh?
Then you have to learn another third language.
Aramaic. Agartha.
Aromatic, isn't aromatic
No.
spices?
Aromatic.
Oh.
Aromatic is
Aromatic spice.
Aromatic would be yeah.
That's that yellow stuff that you put on like.
That is aromatic. Yeah, for sure. I think you mean turmeric.
Yeah, same.
Whatever. Just use brown sauce.
Yeah.
It's got something in it. You going home?
Oh.
Yesterday, my junior was trying to work out the difference between 38 and 24.
What?
And he failed.
As in like the numbers.
Like the numbers, yeah. He failed.
He couldn't
And
subtract
then,
24 from 38.
Right, the worst part about it is that about 20 minutes before that, because he went to uni in Birmingham, and he like said it with complete confidence, complete like unwavering fact. I mean, Birmingham's the biggest city in the UK. And I went, what are you talking about? I went, what are you talking about? He went, yeah, it's the biggest city in the UK. I went,
where are we now?
I'm like, where are you now? And he's like, London. I'm like, right, you've got 4 screens in front of you. Get up a Google window. Do to me, population Birmingham, 3 million. Population of London, currently 10 plus. Is that a bigger number? And he's like, oh, yeah, I think I got it wrong. I was like, I think
that ain't a little bit wrong. That's
I think you did by a lot, dude. And then he's like, no, I'm sure it's the biggest. I went, even landmass.
Isn't Manchester bigger than Birmingham?
I don't think so.
No?
I think Birmingham's bigger than Manchester.
Birmingham's bigger.
I think Birmingham might be like
It's quite sprawling.
I mean, this is where, Kay, if you were young Jamie, you'd be Googling that.
Yeah.
Surely.
It's no Joe Rogan.
Surely.
It's true. Which screen do I use?
You can use... Flick it to Jesse Cam, I'll come and show you.
Oh, is that an actual... Oh, snap. That's chromey. All right.
So, marginally, but bigger. So that's is that the second biggest then? Yeah.
Ah, here you go. There's something here. According to the 2021 United Kingdom census, the city of Birmingham is the most populous local government district in the United Kingdom.
What?
Which might be what chap was saying at work.
Yeah, but what does that say?
1.145
million.
Yeah, but it might be talking about the actual city of Birmingham versus the
as
city
opposed
of
to like
London.
City of London, the borough.
Which is just banks, basically.
Probably
and
barely
offices.
anyone, yeah.
Yeah.
But even then, if you were to calculate the amount of people in the City of London at any given time in the week, it's probably bigger than that.
Yep. No, I'm alright, thanks, man. Give it a sauce. Appreciate it.
Zelf has caught him with some nice shots.
Really?
Yeah, in that first round. He's got a massive dob of Vaseline on top of his head. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm really confused by it. Unless he's had his nut split open in training or something. Where's Alpha from?
Manchester.
Oh, right.
He's Pat Barrett's nephew, isn't
Yeah.
Mark says Tank has come across a bit of a knobhead, kicking off with
100%.
Hopkins. Show some respect.
Mate, that is the bit that pissed me off more than anything, was how he was giving it to Hopkins.
Yeah,
Like, B-Hops will fight anyone, any given day, any given place. And there's a chance he could beat her. That's the scary thing with him, no matter how old he is.
I was truly he factually shoved me out the way in Vegas.
Hopkins.
And I was shocked how big he was.
He's like, what, 6'1"?
Den size.
Yeah.
Like, surprisingly big. You just like, what was that?
But his shoulders ain't as broad, he's just thick of the body, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
'Cause what did he finish at? Like heavy?
Oh, yeah, he went up to 185, maybe?
Yeah, that just finished that other one.
Okay. Okay, what you Googling, bruv?
Manchester versus Birmingham versus London.
I like your style.
We have to have accurate numbers for the public.
Yeah,
Why's he wearing?
interesting little piece. Apparently, the city of Birmingham is the most populous borough in the UK versus the city of London, which is just offices and shit. Which might have been how you're.
Yeah, but the city of London is
It's like
a
a
corporation. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not the residential days.
Exactly.
Maybe they should, maybe
But
you got a little bit
but
confused.
But then if you look at like the residential, not the residential, but the actual like footfall in the city of London during the week, during work hours, it's probably like 20 million.
Geez, it was buzzing today.
Yeah?
Busy today.
Saturday.
Yeah. People everywhere. For Mark McCoy. Yeah, they're putting all up food up. No, tomorrow.
Ah. Well, they just get there and camp.
Yeah, they kind of just get their spots. But yeah, Tank is a bit of a stroke, but I think he plays up to it. I think he's spent so much time with Floyd that he understands that he's got to be the heel.
He does look like he's the sort of guy that has learned and understands how to do that. Because he's been around Floyd since such a young age, and the Hopkins thing was a bit much.
Jason Jacobs asking, has the main event started yet, guys?
No. No, mate.
Just getting warmed
Yeah, there's a
up.
couple hours till that. We've got Zelfa Barrett looking good. And the TKV fight, Jamie's TKV fight's due to start anytime soon, I think. I was noticing today when I was watching the Gav's on next.
Oh, fuming.
That's like second, third.
I mean, look, let's make the executive call. Which one of them between Gav and TKV is likely? I mean, listen, we gave Gav a multi-million-pound idea,
Yeah, come on, Gav.
and he's running with it for sure.
His restaurant's doing well, by the looks of it.
It looks alright, doesn't it?
Yeah, it actually looks banging. Those burgers are so
I
good.
know. But it just means that
Is this his Lonsdale defence?
because he drew last time, and then they're rematching it now. I do like Ben Whittaker, you know.
I do. But he's cruiser, isn't it?
No, Ben Whittaker's like heavyweight. He's that's why he's calling out everyone. He's literally calling out Buatsi.
Same as Ezra?
Yeah, Ezra, that's who Ezra and him had the beef.
I'm Team Ezra, though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
Factually.
Ezra's due in. Ezra's due on the footstool.
I feel like he'll take up as much space as Johnny, even though he's not quite as tall.
Just wide.
Like, his
He's
shoulders
just
look
that
like
width,
impossibly
innit?
width. Yeah.
Mark McCoy says remake of an old film, Twins, starring Tank and Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Lol.
That would be strong, honestly. Okay, that's like that would be there where you bang a strong lol into the comments just for the algo. It's all about appeasing the algo, mate.
Yeah.
And that's the
figured out
problem.
The algo, what was going on?
Huh?
Yay, Dan.
Yeah, Dan's punditting.
Mate, she's got the lean in and everything. The
Yeah.
Dan Aziz allure is there.
I mean, but it's his voice, isn't it?
Yeah.
We ovulated when he was here on Wednesday.
100%. The moon's aligned and all sorts.
Oh, mate. Mercury was in reverse cowgirl. You know what I mean? Pog. But yeah, it's this. The thing is, like, if you found out that Johnny was an actual long-term like relation of Dan, because they got the same sort of mannerisms, they conduct themselves the same way. I mean, how far are we in? We're in enough. Anna looks at both of them with those hungry, thirsty eyes. Do you know what? The second that I switch these over, Zelfa's gonna just drop a left hook, one shot.
It's gonna be that quick boom, that step back left hook he throws.
Like, I love a left hook KO. I don't think there's anything better.
He throws like the barn at people when he throws a left hook as well.
What? Oh,
He's got good uppercuts.
that right uppercut as well is lethal.
He usually sets them up with that, don't he? Like rocks them with the up and then drops them with a hook.
Back to life, what?
He's got proper power though.
Who, Zelfa?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's down to the rotation. Okay.
The fact that he rotates his whole life.
Everything.
Yeah.
He shifts a bit of the ring into him.
Oh, yeah. I think he puts like timed warps and all sorts around his shots.
Yeah. There was a little bit of advice given to Sam today, which was that he did need to balance out the Magaluf infections.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So he's probably going to have at least a bath when he gets back, yeah.
He's going to at least need a few doses of the Cillin.
For sure. Okay.
Is it season there? Is it filth season there? I know it's a yearly. I know it's yearly filth season, but
I don't think so.
it's not like proper.
No.
Like 19-year-olds on tour. Sort of
No. Right. Currently now switching over to the boxer show because Jamie TKV is just walking out, which means that we'll switch over.
This is going to have to be the quickest.
How you doing, Kay?
Yeah, very good, mate.
Are you feeling like young Jamie's probably walked away with about $7 to $9 million for nothing?
I feel like...
Is that how much you reckon he's getting?
Well, like, put it this way, right? So look, if we by some hook or by crook got a Spotify deal for a fraction of what J-Ro got,
Yeah.
would we not have a decent amount of cash? Because you'd want the producers to do a good job.
True.
Because
Why can't I find it?
Because we've got producers that don't do a good job. Okay, so far you're doing really well, bruv.
Good.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, but it was middle of a round when we just come off. Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
I
don't like
this
him.
guy.
Yeah, I don't like him either.
I really don't like him.
Big Mo
He's
is
like a cheap Johnny Bravo.
he's an absolute jar, the geezer. You know what he looks like? He looks like one of the Winklevoss twins.
Yes. I hate him.
Yeah.
More now.
Come on, Jamie.
This is going to be quick.
Well, I think Jamie gets the handhold, no?
Factually. We haven't had one for a few weeks.
No, because I've been on the desk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Got guest host. I believe for the Boatsi card, which is May 6th, I believe Danny and James Hawkey are coming in.
Is that
to
his
do it.
fighter?
Yeah.
Nice.
Who's fighting next week, I believe.
Yeah. That's the one the smaller
Or maybe he's fighting tonight.
Because he's got two that he works with, hasn't he?
Yeah, I think, he's
There's
gone
one
off,
that's big, one
he's
that's
gone off
heavier,
Graham
one-
again.
Pardon?
He's gone off Graham again. He's vanished again, Dan.
I think I just think that he like...
It's not for him.
It's not for him, but fair enough. I
Yeah.
respect it because I'll probably use it about as much as he does.
Hold on.
TKV just got so distracted by that ring girl. He nearly didn't get in the ring. He fully nearly didn't get in the ring. He just stopped and was just staring at her for a whole second. Those ropes are so high.
You know what?
What's going on there?
I don't know, but there's a part
It's
of me...
making him look like a welterweight.
Well, this is it. There's a part of me that doesn't think TKV is that big, and then I
But
think
then you
he's
see
going to be
pictures with him
Johnny
next to
size.
Joshua
Yeah.
and Johnny. What is going on? That's some proper optical illusion shit.
Zelfa, by the way, on the other screen is absolutely...
bullying,
he is bullying. Oh.
It's like around the way,
Yeah.
I think.
I think he's just going to get a little bit warm and a little bit loose. Yeah, look, you got... He's,
Oh.
mate, you meant to pull off the tattoo sticker.
Oh, he's just left the whole transfer on. He ain't even peeled off the plastic.
That's so lazy. God first, obviously. Mate, this geezer's taking liberties. What's he got?
That's so strong.
Peel the paper off. They've put body stickers on him.
They've just come in with some paint.
That's a violation.
That's not right. That's not
That's
okay,
wrong,
is it,
innit?
Kay?
That is a violation. How much readies you got to get paid to have fucking...
Do you know what? He probably gets a $5 each one.
Mate, I'm honestly, you can put stickers on me for free.
I was about to say like, but
I mean, but this
look
one,
at the ref, and that announcer's a big dude as well.
yeah, but the black sticker under the tits is a bit sore.
The
Yeah.
one down here, the little like 2E travel one.
Yeah.
Who's winning? Which one cancelled?
Yeah, which fight?
We've got two on.
So far, TKV's just about to kick off.
Where can I watch for free? Any free places to watch these fights? Chaps?
We do not.
We do
do
not
not
condone
advocate
such things, but if you really wanted to try and look in the reflections, you probably might do there, but whatevs. Depending on the angle that Kay's using. Right, TKV.
He's got him on the back as well.
Of course he has.
He looks like he's straight away like ready for the Sherlock Holmes opening scene.
Do you know what? I'm enjoying the all red and white numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it big.
Is it because he's an Arsenal fan, isn't it?
Is TKV an Arsenal fan? I
don't
think
know.
everyone's an Arsenal fan. You know?
Yeah, probably.
Kay, are you a soccer kick fan?
He is.
I do
He
like-
unfortunately is.
I do like kick.
Are you a fight fan though?
Yeah, I like my boxing.
Yeah. To what level?
Let me borrow the WBC
Started
belt.
training with Jesse about a month ago. That's about it.
Oh, is it?
Let me borrow the WBC belt. I'll give it back later.
Who's that?
Bon Kiki.
Bon Kiki.
Well,
Come in person, you can have it.
yeah.
Come and get it.
Okay, bang to Jesse, Cam, please. I'm going to grab the food.
Oh! Vicious overhand from Jamie.
He's still got the stickers over his body.
I know, that's not even just like the inked tattoos. That's some full-on transfers.
That is rough.
That's a lot of them as well. He probably knew it's the only time he's getting a televised fight, and he needs to get as much money out of those out of those sponsors as possible.
Maximising his body.
Like, look, send me $1,000 each, and the world will see you.
Proper cheap looking as well. Looks like someone just drew him on.
Jamie is swinging for that. Hello, monkey.
I really can't figure this out. Like, is Jamie not as big as he is, or is that ring just bizarre?
I did not get edamame because you guys literally ate about 20 minutes ago. I know. But there's still plenty.
Nice one. Sorry, mate. I've been vaping there. I didn't know there were little ones. Thank you for the grub.
Thank you. I'm surprised Elf hasn't got this other guy out of there yet. I mean, he's fighting a Mexican, isn't he? So it's kind of part of the parcel. The guy's going to be durable as. But for the last couple of rounds, he's been like full on accelerating. Thank you. This guy's a unit, though. The guy TKV's fighting. Yeah, it's huge. Tank vs Garcia. Any predictions? Well,
we did a whole video on it on the channel if you want to have a little look. But
I think round 9 Tank. I'm saying round 9.
okay.
I think Garcia boxes very, very well. Wins the majority of the 8 rounds before
And
it.
then just gets clocked.
And then just gets like
Tanked.
Santa Cruz. Like that kind of stuff.
Oh, could you
Like, doesn't move for ages, just laying there like
Right.
like a puddle.
Hold on. Irrelevant of the fight. Obviously, we know what Dan Gooson's going to do, which is shine on the night.
What's he going to wear? Because he's already done what I said.
Wait, hold on.
That's the important question.
Let's not worry about Dan Gooson because he operates on Dan Gooson level.
True.
Right?
By
Did you
DQ.
see? Huh? Don't worry about
I
him.
got Ryan by...
We'll deal with him later, right? Did you see the suit that Oscar had on? Because he looked like the fat geezer who run Demolition Man.
No, he looked like the geezer that sends all the Star Trek people
That's
out.
what I said to you.
Yeah,
He looks like an emissary from.
does.
He looks like an emissary.
He looks like he's about to stand in front of the Republic and
Oh,
talk.
man. You know in Star Trek where they what they do, they put some sort of like birthmark freckle thing on their foreheads, and it's just like you're literally just a human
Just a
with
dude in a shit suit.
Yeah, you're wearing weird stuff and you're talking
Wearing weird
with,
stuff and you got a birthmark.
right? That was
You're not an alien.
That was taken over by. Did you see what he wore on the weigh-in?
No,
He
I
had a
haven't seen
see-through sheer black. We've lost the screen. Okay, fine. We had a see-through black sheer. He was dressed like a peak Dave Navarro.
Okay, can you get up Oscar De La Hoya at the Garcia Tank weigh-in?
I'm telling you,
I need to see this.
he is dressed sheer.
What, like Kurt Cobain?
No, I'm Dave Navarro, dude. I'm talking Dave Navarro when he's with Carmen Electra, like peak Dave. Ooh. Yeah? Nipple piercing Dave. Right? He's in a complete...
Just the images should be.
Don't seem to be there.
You know what? If I put the spectacles on, I reckon I can find it. Hold on, Kay.
Yep.
Watch Tank training last week in training camp with Calvin Ford. You will see why I got
hold on a
Ryan
minute. Is it
winning
geezer at the ring?
Oh, there's a Polish man on the floor.
Right.
You got Ryan by DQ, you're saying? Disqualification. Easy work. Watch Tank training last week in training camp with Calvin Ford. You will see why I got Ryan winning by DQ. So you got Tank disqualifying himself. Tank doesn't get warnings. He's actually quite a clinical boxer.
Oh!
That was a
TKV.
vicious body shot. That was vicious.
TKV.
KO button, bro.
Telling you, hit the KO button.
That was monster.
There it is.
That was a monster of a body shot right there.
Barry's so fat though, isn't he? He's so fat.
No,
look at
he's
Will.
lost,
Look.
Barry has done so much timber as well.
Babe, that's do you remember Sophie's guy Will? Yeah, that's him.
Jamie must not be that big because Spencer's minuscule.
No. James Will is with the beard in the big red t-shirt. He's a big boy with tattoos on his arms.
Oh no, actually, Spencer's like.
I love that Spencer's
sub-nipple.
been brought in.
Oh, he's a good guy to have in your team, isn't he?
Have you been on with Spencer?
On what?
Pod. Oh, I'll get Spencer back. Spencer's epic.
I met him back in the Fight Club days.
Did we do like a masterclass?
Yeah, and I think like Harry knew him and everyone knew him anyway. So just he was there a few times.
Go on, Jamie. I mean, Jamie he just marauds, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, what was I looking up?
Thing is he's not. You know how like Fabio marauds,
Right.
gun ho, where he doesn't care about what comes back. Jamie is still conscious of defence.
Fabio's a siege where Jamie is like a swarm.
Yeah.
You're in trouble. If you let Jamie get close to you, you got real problems on your hands.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, yeah. It's like a second. That's Will, babe. Hold on.
Well, the one doing the gown.
Yeah. Right.
Do you not know what Bon Kiki means by watch tank training last week in training camp? Did he do
No.
something that's going to get him disqualified?
I haven't seen. I'm
think
not
so.
sure what that means because also if you look at any of his fights, he's not a dirty kind of fighter.
Tank will fight dirty.
I'm not sure about that.
Well,
He's a slow starter and he can spoil sometimes, but not enough to get disqualified. I don't think. It might be stuff that's like on the border, like, but not enough to get disqualified unless he's going for back of the head shots.
Yeah, I doubt it though.
Which he doesn't really loop round the back with his hooks anyway. He prefers sort of like up and unders, doesn't he?
Yeah. So what we're gonna do is flick between the cards because we're double screening now. We can see what's going. Zelfa looks like he's doing quite well.
He's kind of cruising at the moment
Yeah.
because I think he accelerated and realised that the guys are super tough. And I bet that he feels like that's a bad idea since that fight when he got stopped.
You think?
Because he was accelerating. He's probably a little bit conscious of if they're not falling, just box.
Okay.
Which is the right thing to
Yeah.
do. Like, fair enough.
And he's sharp with it as well.
Yeah. Thing is he's quite different with how he boxes, so he's quite hard to deal with if he just sticks to his boxing.
Yeah.
There's not
He's
really
a, good- he's a world class fighter that I just think needs something just
a bit more experience, I think.
yeah.
Like a few more hard fights like this, and like all lessons
He's
that he
very
can learn
talented.
from progress.
Oh yeah. Right. So we've seen TKV bang out Polak.
Yep.
Respect.
With all the sponsorships.
All the piss take sponsorships. No, I don't know if you did this because you're a lot younger than I, but do you
Ryan
use
with the upset.
who? Right. Yeah. Do you know what?
I'd like to see it, to be honest.
What for the chaos?
Not even. I just kind of like. I kind of want Ryan to be what he says he is now.
Yeah, but Ryan doesn't say he is. Everyone else says he is for him.
He believes he is, and he says he is.
I distinctly remember you not liking Ryan Garcia.
I didn't,
Jess.
but in the build-up to this fight, the way that it's gone, it's swung it because he's really performed and operated on a really respectful professional level, and Tank has done the opposite, man.
So you mean like his personalities?
Yeah, he's the one taking a massive risk. He didn't need to ask for this fight.
No.
And
It's been a long time coming though.
He's been
They've got some bad
respectful.
blood, haven't
Who
they?
drinks chocolate milk in the bath? That's weird.
who drinks anything in a bath?
Yeah, she does.
Glass of wine.
Wine. Bit of wine and Kenny G. Sounds like you do that as well, Kay.
I don't mind a little wine in a bathtub, mate.
Nah, man.
What wine do you go for? Do you go for white or red?
I like a little fruity rosé.
No, rosé's okay, but if you said white, I would disown you as a friend. You can't be drinking white. But you know these rules.
Sauvignon Blanc with some fish. goes
Can't be
down a
touching
treat.
white wine.
A little bit of Sauvignon Blanc with a bit of food colouring. You know the rules.
Yeah.
Wait, you have baths?
No, I mean, if
Pause.
I had a bath, I would.
Oh, right, fair enough, fair enough.
I have a bath in my house.
Jacuzzi.
Just have showers.
A bath.
No, baths for rich people.
Yeah.
Baths are for rich people or the women.
I mean, actually having a bath in your property.
Yeah, that's swag. Yeah.
It's got to be a nice bath, though, otherwise it's just a bit grimy getting in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, don't do that.
Otherwise, you're
gonna rent
basically
this.
dirtying yourself. You're
Right.
not cleaning at all. You step out worse.
I was going to do this last night.
The film.
Creed 3. I was going to do
I started it, but the copy weren't great. And there was a good quality one on there, but I'd already started and it said I'm never going to do it again.
This is why I was
Okay, the one's
fuming,
right.
because I thought, you know what? I'm 40. I'm going to be good. I'm not going to take liberties. And then they wanted to do $15.99 to rent it. And I'm like, what? Why would I do that?
That's madness.
It's factually free on the
and
internet.
it's a terrible film.
Is it terrible, what you've seen?
I don't know. I saw less than 15 minutes of it. And I was just like, I'm tapping out.
Creed
Creed
3.
All of the Rocky films were basically Apollo Creed films as well, though, weren't they? If you think about
Yeah,
it.
they've done... So, Creed 1, or just Creed, whatever you want to call it,
This.
was like 1 and 2 blended.
Okay.
And then the next one was like 3 and 4 blended. And I think this one's kind of like a mix. What
Yeah.
is this? This is very Eastern
It's an
European.
advert for Haney Loma.
Ah.
It had like all the fighters' names on it. Look, Russell.
Ooh. I mean, this is a big fight.
Does anybody have a better highlight reel than Loma?
No.
No. Ever.
No.
Like, nobody. Even
No.
Floyd's highlight reel's not as good.
No. No, it's just it's
It's outrageous.
I don't like Haney.
I like Haney, but I think he's draining himself somehow. He needs to be heavier. He's a huge lad at that weight.
May 21st.
I also think Shakur is actually the future.
Yep. There's
Like when he fights Loma, he'll beat
How
Loma.
many sweeties you have, bruv?
2.
You got a sweetie face.
That's also the special honey face.
Yeah, you got a sweetie face and whiskey face.
Like I think Shakur beats them all. Even Tank.
See now, I think Loma beats Haney. I think he drops them belts, and I think he goes back down to his actual. I think he goes back
I don't
down.
think he will go back down. I think
No, he will.
Rather than going down, I think he retires.
No, I think he goes down. I think he
Because-
says, "I'm sick of doing this. I'm going to do this for a bit more."
Is it 3 weights he's gone up or 4?
4, I think, and quick. They bring them to ours, did they?
Come on, Dan.
I did feel a little bit bad because remember that picture I was trying to find for him, the Hagler one. The reason that it's not up on the wall is that it's actually Ray Leonard punching Hagler, and it's a signed Ray Leonard. I've taken it; he's got it, but it's about Ray, isn't it? He's just like he's epic, but also,
The villain.
yeah.
I'm just Tommy Hearns to the core.
I know
so it
you
don't
are.
matter, but
Now, of the 4 of the Horsemen, it's Hagler and Duran for me. Like Tommy, cool, all good.
Tommy's just chaos. It's pure, just
See,
like
I think Hagler's more. Do you know what Duran is more chaos, dude?
Duran is actual chaos personified.
Anyone
Like,
skipping in a pair of briefs, you got
not
to
just
watch
that,
out.
but like the laugh. You know, in the 4 Kings doc,
Wait, hold on, but those briefs were
that's
were,
worse than Tyson Fury's.
those briefs were sky blue.
Yeah.
That's worse than white.
Yeah.
That's gonna cause shadows, right? You just do not care if you are skipping in sky blue briefs. You are a savage, looking like a werewolf.
Yeah. And the fact that like he'd done not just a bit of a start of a career, a whole career at lightweight,
Oh, you don't care.
a whole career at lightweight.
Even knock your teeth.
Because what was he,
loose.
30s something, 3, 4 or something when he went up?
Nah.
He was in his 30s.
Yeah, I think he'd retired 4 times. He'd done
Yeah.
all of the gack ever in Banimar.
Oh, but he probably just didn't stop doing that.
Nah.
He definitely didn't for the Leonard fight.
No.
Either of them.
The best part of 4 Kings is when he picks up Ricky Hatton. And it's like,
It's the weirdest situation ever.
well, no, you're getting picked up by Roberto Duran, sick, and you're at an airport, and then they just go, oh, he's with Roberto. We don't need passports. We don't need anything. Like, liberties.
That is a great doc.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is.
What's Mark saying?
I don't know. Can't see.
Loma will retain his belts 100%. Usyk will keep his belts. And Loma Dad will go down in history as one of the best trainers there ever was.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'd like to see what Loma's dad can do with
freshie.
A freshie, and also everything he's learnt, developed, and perfected with them two or three, or however many it was we worked with, and then to put that all into someone new. I think we'd have
What, from pro from start?
no, from like amateur, like a new project from childhood.
But he used to run Ukrainian amateur boxing.
Yeah.
That was him. He was
left
that...
when he.
Oh, here we are. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, TK.
Monkey Key is saying sky blue is a celestial colour.
So, sky blue is a celestial colour. Thank you for saying that.
And if you're sweating into it, it's very celestial.
It's so celestial. It's a very, very big colour to be wearing in briefs. You have to be a Latin.
Whilst skipping.
You can't even be an Italiano. You got to be a Latin. You got to be a deep Latin to pull
and
it
like
out. Bless
Central
you.
American Latin.
Yeah.
Only Central American. Otherwise, like
Panama, Guatemala, Mexico, that kind of vibe
Argentina.
only. See, if you got Argentina,
you're allowed the blue because of the colour association.
yeah,
But you're also definitely a little bit more.
sus.
Don't know. I can't. That's a bit questionable because you may also be one of Hitler's
Fact.
descendants.
Descendants, love children. Of course you are.
Heimler. Oh no, he's one as well.
Heimler was one of
Heimler
them.
was probably right man, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, we're just not allowed to say the N word.
Definitely
Before
we're
that
not
one.
saying that one.
Any of them.
Oh, okay.
Before
No.
that one.
I think all N words are off.
Yeah.
Negative.
Yeah, that's out. Right, let's put the zone on. Who's this geezer talking in?
Yes, Gildry, I actually am. I'm getting up for it. I'm not going to do the undercard because that's long.
Of what?
Garcia Tank.
Hilarious.
I think it says like 4 o'clock or something. Our
Does it?
time. I'll probably just like wake up and watch it.
Yeah, you're not staying up. That's lunacy.
What was the last one you did for? Stayed up.
Triple G, Canelo 3.
I woke up for it.
Sky blue is the colour of Gok Turk's sky god Tengri.
What's a Gok Turk?
A Sky God Tengri, apparently.
Okay, sick.
Gok Tengri.
Please reply to them, Kay, and just say to them.
Thank you for educating us.
Thank you for letting us know.
We are now much more in the know of the celestial world.
Shamanism. Apparently, we went into the realm of
Shamanism. Burn them with fire.
Do you know what? For some reason, I think the algo has picked up the pyramids and the salt lamp.
Let's close these guys, put them in a bin.
Let's send it to the 432 crew.
Shamanistic nomadic religion.
I'm about it.
Oh, you don't really watch us boxing. No, we do watch them, but it's also a matter of sleep is kind of necessary to keep functioning. I'd watch the undercard if it was like a lit, full-on fire flames undercard.
What's the highlight?
But even then, we've been watching like everything in a row, so can't be doing all that. Watch the main event, wake up for it, get up for it. Ryan Gee, I can't read all the letters from here.
See, this is the solution that's required, isn't it?
The binoculars, the theatre knocks.
I think that's on a punchy 200% increase as well. You and me are blind bitches.
I only have one eye. Someone want to see this. Wait, what? Tengri is a god of Turks and Mongols. Turks are Central Asian origin. Mongols knew a thing or two about fighting. True.
They did, you know.
Kind of probably all have some Mongolian in us.
Yeah, he was busy.
Pause. Resume. Then his sons were even busier.
Yep.
And his grandsons were even busier. Oi, Shane.
Ooh.
It's a good decision.
What Shane?
Bottom left, it was Jake Diaz. Like Shane Mosley is a good decision for him.
Oh, right, okay.
That is a very good decision.
Yeah. I had no idea what
You
was
just
happening.
thought, how many bears have I had?
Tengrism is Turk origin religion.
So the original religion from Turkey, is that what you mean?
I'm guessing so, yeah.
From that
They're
region, at
just
least.
desert Vikings.
I think he might be
Different.
Turkish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mean Turkmen. It's the
Turkmenistan.
Turkmen people, yeah.
Mughals is the correct word.
I got in trouble for that. I used to break into a load of moguls' playgrounds at the best rollerblading.
Mongol is a Russian-created word from Russian Bolshevik.
Sick.
This is the sort of education that
This
we
is
appreciate.
this is it. You know what I mean?
Turks are Tengrism, not Muslim origin.
Fact. Preach. Anything more?
No,
No, all Turks, not all Turks. As in, the country is pretty vast, isn't it? So, it's like,
Okay, if you don't mind sharing with the class, what is your ethnic origin, bruv?
I'm mixed race. I'm half English, half Pakistani.
Really?
no, your mum's Irish.
Or I say half English, but yeah, she's got a bit of
She's like Irish English.
Irish, Irish English, bit of Scottish as well. I think. Let me go back far enough.
I know. However, Lou's dad was 100% Irish. So much so that he blinded his wife. His hand. He ran a tight ship.
Wow.
But no, I've got some, but not like you lot. You lot, I'm gonna have to metal detect you lot on the way out.
Oh, mate, there's more reasons why you need to do that with me.
He's half, she's half. You're full. You're probably 1.5. You.
Type the word God in Google.
Translate in Turkish language.
I don't want to.
Use Google Translate and see what it says.
Stop telling me what to do, guy.
Not on our devices. We'll get crushed by Google.
Yeah. Go on then.
We will be back with our information. 83% DAZN. It was 100% a minute ago.
Why is Ben Shalom dressed like an undercover policeman? Oh, you know what he's dressed like?
He's just got the barnet for it.
He's dressed like he's going undercover, but in a high school in the Midlands.
And he's 37.
Yeah. Hello, fellow children.
I'm only 16.
Ha ha ha.
Will we be smoking the doobie today?
Got an 11 a.m. shadow, mate. You ain't 16. Zelfa loves it. Oh.
This Mexican kid is tough as nails.
He just ate that.
Got stopped. Stopped in his tracks.
You know, I'm not angry at this red crowd light.
I like it.
I do too.
Have they done the whole like red and blue and red? Or
Guess so. It's red and blue and red. Red and green and red.
I don't know.
Wales.
I don't know what colours Wales has. They've got a dragon. That's all I remember.
How many whiskies you got to do to try and do a Welsh accent?
All of them. Do you know how wrong Welsh comes out from everyone?
Do you know how wonky it is that my sister's ex-boyfriend's first language was Welsh? He learned English after.
Isn't Iwan's brother, or he speaks Welsh or no?
They've got Welsh names. Neither one of them can nearly speak Welsh. They can barely speak English, them two.
Yeah, true.
I cannot wait for the day that you meet Garen.
We just
See? He's a G. Yeah. So my mate was finished with his bird, and I went in his room while she was asleep, and I gave it the quarter turn, and she woke up and she said, "What the fuck are you doing?" Factually a Geraint story.
Jesus.
I'm not homeless. Leave me alone.
Is he older or younger than him?
Younger. Looks
Fair bit, or?
Looks 70.
Oh, really?
Oh, mate, he looks like he's been left in the sun.
He's had gone it through the wars.
If you put Ewan and Geraint next to one another, you would not in a million years know that they were brothers.
Oh, really?
They are impossibly different.
Wow.
Geraint bought a houseboat with his money.
Oh, I remember you saying about that.
Yeah.
A caravan of the sea.
Because the man can't get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, your house just decays.
Just floating.
It's just floating decay.
Just floating,
Sure.
waiting to go under. Sanchez's game now, isn't it?
Yeah, and he's taken some big shots and
Yeah.
just not been phased. And he wobbled.
All right, hold on.
He
Mongolians, what?
Mongolians uses Uyghur script in their traditional language.
You know about Uyghur?
Yep.
Please educate the class.
It's like a minority in northwestern China that have they're more Turkish than they are Chinese, but they're technically Chinese.
Yeah.
As far as their nationality.
There's 300 million of them, though. I don't think it's that small. It's like the
but
USA.
It's small comparative to the
Compared
Chinese.
Compared to 1.3 billion.
China.
Yeah. China.
India just took them over, though, Kay.
They have, yeah. They're going to be the next.
What, in
next big
population
economy.
size?
Yeah.
No, not yeah. In population size, they have, but they haven't got the infrastructure, and they haven't got the education. They haven't also got the level of people that actually want to work full-time professional jobs. It hasn't got it to support it yet.
So it's just going to be like just behind them for a while.
No one knows.
Depends how they use their money and invest.
China's going to collapse anyway. End of deglobalization and all that.
It's happening. What's going on here? What has happened to our comments, Kay?
Yeah, it's because this is.
Yeah, they've
Mate,
said-
the truth is out. Do you know what it is?
What?
It's because what I brought us in as.
What paradins? The algo's just
The
gone.
Paladins of Truth.
Ooh,
It went, we know you.
have that.
We got curveballed. I think Zelfa's got to be a bit careful, you know.
Yeah,
Because that kid proper like rocked him to his socks in the last round.
he's fancying it as well.
I think he knows he's behind as well. And in true Mexican fashion, he's probably just going to try and kill him in 12.
I mean, he doesn't even look like he's got boots on. He looks like he's got black socks on.
I think they are just black socks with like a coloured in tick.
Yeah,
Grey pen.
that's huge. Tipex.
Yeah.
Always
Tipex in
Tipex.
the tick. It just runs off eventually.
Kay, you're doing an exquisite job, mate, by the way.
I'm having fun here.
This is the best comments we've had ever. Oh, look, we're getting paragraphs now.
Genghis Khan is what? Actually. Wow, you got to be like that.
That's what this guy's saying, though. He's saying Genghis Khan is actually Kipchak, Kazakh, Turk. His name is Chinggis.
Yeah, he was also ginger. What does he want with that?
All right, so what about the boxing, though?
Don't worry about that. If they want to talk about Timogen, we can.
Chinggis. I have heard that Chinggis before, though. It's not Genghis.
His name was Timogen.
Timogen, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, locally.
Alright, let's see what's going on. I'll put the spectacles on.
Do you reckon Genghis Khan could have beaten prime Mike Tyson?
Definitely. I don't know, you know. He's probably very wiry. He looks like one of those
Yeah.
wiry kind of guys, isn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Different kind of strength, that, though. That wiry tallness.
There's the final round of the Barrett fight. He seems like he's pretty much heavily in.
Bon Kiki saying his colour was originally white and his animal is white falcon and was raised in traditional white carpet, traditional from Kazakh Kagans. You're giving me a hard time here, Bon Kiki.
Yeah, that is. Oh, okay. Excellent reading, bruv.
Temujin is also Turkic origin, name meaning blacksmith.
I know. He's someone is.
Bon Kiki is giving us true education of the highest degree.
Tom Kiki, you want to talk about Egypt? What about Agatha?
Mark's had enough.
Mark's out.
Okay, fine. We get it. Keep it to boxing.
Mark, we got Korean again, mate. That was a wicked left hook from Zelfa there.
Jesus, nearly made me spill some whiskey. Highlight word nearly. Well, Sanchez is
He
tough
wants it,
as.
mate.
Sonny Edwards. Yeah. Do you think the beef between them two is real?
What, the brothers? I'm about it.
I love it, but I think it's like just brother beef. It's not like actual needle. But then brother beef is if brother needle is like savage. But
I do, yeah. He's a pain in the ass.
facts is true.
Such a bellend.
Right. So you're not really. How old is he?
He's like 3-4 years older than me. 35, 36.
Okay. And he's a jet.
Oh, bro, that's 36, 37. Don't try and pull out like you're younger than me.
Yeah. I said 3-4 years, so 36. I'm 33.
Yeah, 3, 36, 4, 37.
Let's take it to math. Go on, quick math.
I would definitely be at war, but it would be like siege.
Yeah.
I'd enjoy it.
Constantly.
Imagine how much it would escalate.
How would you say about having a brother? What would you? How do you feel about having a brother? Like Cage just said that his brother's a bit of a bellend and he's annoying. But like,
That was a good fight by the looks of it from Zelfa.
I haven't got a brother, so I can't say.
Imagine like
He's got multiple sisters.
Yeah.
He's fucked.
Imagine multiple decades of an ego building up and changing, and then testosterone thrown in there as well. Competition, rivalry. It's just a exactly.
Yeah, but he's got a sister as well.
I've got a sister. Nah, my sister was chill.
Oh, you mean if there's like multiple girls?
No, yeah. No, my brother's a terrible example to be talking about. Though.
Garcia tanks 4 a.m. our time.
Absolute mess.
Or the walkout's supposed to be 4 a.m. Not too sure whether it's actually going to be 4 a.m. But when they predict it, it's usually within the 30-minute window.
I think at this moment we give it the rest in peace Hollywood Allen.
Yeah.
Also, fuck off, because he's gonna have to sit there. He's been having lunch or brunch.
He's gonna be eating eggs and steak to the boxing.
No. Hollywood Allen doesn't do.
He doesn't do
eggs and
cans.
steaks anymore. He does eggs Benedict. Okay.
Royale.
Yeah, well, eggs Royale maybe, but he's still alpha as it gets.
True.
Egg Royale is fish, and fish is gay.
True.
So, back to eggs Benedict. He's on that one, and he's going to be sitting there just chomping away,
Just
watching the fights,
and just sipping at his coffee, not drinking it desperately to keep him alive.
I'm going to be shaking like a shitting dog because you know that like basically you should be asleep and you're fighting your nervous system.
Yeah,
It's just cold
yeah,
all the
yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I'm very thankful that I don't have to go into work at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. We'll be watching it live now. I did it today. Oh.
Do you want to mediate the growing dispute between Bon Kiki and Mark McCoy?
No, because Mark McCoy is our boy. And Bob
Yeah.
He's new to the class, but
There you
Mark
go.
McCoy is part of the fraternal order.
Yeah.
And I want you. Okay, I would very much so like if you did an at Mark McCoy. You are part of the fraternal order.
Yeah, if you didn't hear that.
Bon Kiki, thank you very much for coming, but you are welcome to the fraternal order in time.
Who's the geezer with a tattoo on his back? It looks like one of those stamps, so I think it's an actual tat.
He looks like he'd turn up to your house.
No, it's a sponsor.
Yeah. He looks like he'd turn up to your house with a single piece of sharpened scaffolding, and then perform unspeakable acts of gardening for you.
Oh yes.
And you're like, how did you do that?
Yes. Yes.
How did you lay pavement with one piece of scaffolding?
That is broken by hands.
Yeah.
Folded at the top to a point.
Got so many questions. You not got any tools? They have bought. Okay. Cool, man. Okay. Zelfa wins easy.
So place nice.
Crazy in
Can't spell though, apparently.
Don't worry about that.
Whiskey and beers.
That's probably the one time in our lifelong friendship that I'll ever be able to correct you on some kind of grammar or spelling. So I'm living in it.
This podcast is alphabet denier century. I think it's a myth.
It's construct. It's as much construct as time.
I would like to have a real WBA belt to see the difference between that WBA belt and that one because I guarantee there's not much. Wow.
Probably not.
I don't think there is.
But that was the... What do they call the WBA one? The second place one?
The loser belt.
Was that what?
He is a
His uppercut is
sensational
savage.
The catch and counter on that boy.
It's just shy of Callum Smith.
Unbelievable.
It's up there.
But his catch and counter is like catch and counter from Callum
is deaf,
exquisite,
but it's deaf as well. Yeah,
his is like
precision.
No country for old men.
Yeah, but his is actually varied. He's able to catch and counter backhand or front hand. Callum's is if you touch his right forearm, you may be speaking to the old gods and the new.
Bon Kiki's asking what you're drinking. Is it whiskey?
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed. Any particular flavour? Origin?
The special honey. We'll
Switch to Jesse Cam.
JD honey, essentially, and we're about to. For We Are Men.
Men.
Top of the up.
No, I'm alright.
Does look shinier on them bits. That's about it. Maybe slightly more detailed on the very edge of here.
100%.
Oh, that's also dust.
It's
That's not just.
it's a matter of time before I scratch into this. If you read this, you are going.
Oh.
It's a matter
That'd
of
be
time. I'm
amazing.
surprised they ain't done.
I'm surprised you haven't done that.
Me too.
And I would have fallen for it like 2-3 times on the same day. The belts are starting to fill up a little bit though with the signatures. It's looking good.
Jack Daniels, that's a great brand, sorry. Solid choice. Says Bon Kiki.
Not the biggest fan of just JD on its own though, like the regular standard JD. I feel like it's a bit Southern Comforty.
Yeah.
I haven't tried the cinnamon one or whatever it's called. Yeah, it might be called like Fire or something. Or the apple one. So, I think it's a little bit unfair trying to throw Zelfa in with Joe. Just because it's the same bill. Like, give him a chance. And full of fights, maybe, but... This bill?
No, look at the stream. I'm sitting there, but I've only just sat back down. And I haven't left yet.
Oh, wow, that's
So I
huge.
might have done.
Wait, did you just get your phone out? You got glasses on in that one?
This is what I'm saying. This time. Yeah, look. Back minute and a half time.
Yeah,
That's mental.
Don't worry about that. Oh, look.
Sandy.
Young gal. Did have the under, she bailed on us.
I feel like it might have been like a nervous one, you know? Gav. In the Empires. They just sponsored him recently, didn't they? I know. He's one of those examples of like, had to get to this point till people noticed him. Just like Echo.
Yeah. I still don't know.
How he makes...
I don't get it. He's huge.
That's not normal.
What do you can make?
69.
Well,
Yeah. Not now.
I was on the YouTube like
Not anymore. There was a point, yeah.
69.
Yeah. I was walking at 74.
When you were 10.
No, like 6 years ago. No, 8 years ago.
Wow. See, I will look dead below 160.
I think
it's because it's Brexit, you know.
Yeah, I think.
Whilst Jesse's trying to work this out, Kate, when did you lose your bonnet?
I lost it pretty early, mate, when I was like 21, 22,
Oh,
23. It was alright. It's when I started getting fat and I started losing my hair, I just got loads of chicks, so I didn't really mind.
You just started whipping out the Sultan vibes.
Well, I don't know what
You were
it
living
was.
in Dubai at the point in time as well, so you probably.
Yeah, I don't know. You just don't really care about anything anymore, you know.
At that point, yeah, it's the level of swag. I spent thousands trying to keep my bonnet.
Really?
Yeah.
What sort of bits like
I
the?
felt robbed because it fell out after my mum went. I felt like I was betrayed by nature. I was fuming.
Oh.
That's tough.
Yeah. No, what do you mean, like the treatments?
Mm.
Honestly, I think it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds for little vials of coloured water.
Really?
I honestly do. I think it was the biggest scam of all time. And there would be like serums and stuff, and it would just be like, okay, this smells like it's medicine, I guess.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not sure if it is or not. Yeah.
I think
there's a whole new wave of that con at the moment, though, because you've got like all the Instagram sales of people selling these specific types of like vitamin enriched powders and.
The most wild one is I've put a thing on the bottom of my foot, and
Yeah.
you know the last one I got done with. I did actually get done with one. You know those ones where they got the Konnichiwa Badmins, where they're like a Chinese dude and they put the green tea fucking thing on their face.
Yeah.
And it just seems to
Suck everything out of it.
Because I am obsessed with having gay skin. I want the skin of a gay man.
Yeah.
It's tight and shiny and perfect and full of collagen as well as covered in.
But without the Botox.
No,
Living in a fantasy, but it's fine.
gays don't do Botox. No, they do not do Botox. What they do is that they get serums injected. Anyway, I don't know what I was saying now.
I can't go against her.
Oh yeah,
I can't do it.
About the hair.
Just no, the tea serum, green tea serum.
Oh
what
yeah,
you
that's
got
the
done
last
by.
thing I bought, and I put it's just basically
Just does nothing.
just fucking green paint on my face. If anything, it caused more skin damage. Just literally didn't work at all. Well, that's that done.
Well, thanks, internet.
Thank you. Instagram and your targeted ads.
Bon Kiki says that Luke Campbell fight was Ryan's best fight currently.
Thanks, mate. No one asked.
But
That was Luke
his
Campbell's
best
best
learning
opponent.
fight.
Yeah,
That was his hardest fight. He learnt the most out of that.
I think Ryan surprises a lot of us
I agree with you.
tonight, and I really do.
I've been so anti him, but I actually have thought that he'd box and win rounds. I just never thought he could win at all.
Gonna be honest, a bit gutted that we're not doing this. Who knew that was ever going to happen? Sam somewhere is smiling for no reason.
He was just on the plane, even if he's still on the plane. He's
just got a moment where he just goes,
that just happening. He's just got elation inside.
like, because there's no downside in KSI versus Farina. Because if I see Farina get banged out by a YouTuber, huge. And if I see Farina bang out KSI,
I'm happy.
huge. There's literally no downside. I think we should try and do it for my dad's birthday party. I'll take a mic and an XLR converter. We'll be all right. Laptop.
One cam?
Hey, Dad, I know you got your birthday going on, but what's the Wi-Fi, bruv?
Can you just get everyone to kick their phones off?
I'm a new
Real quick.
media mogul, fam.
Gav.
Oh, Gavin. So Gav Gwyn's about to walk out to defend his British title.
And I'll be honest.
It's a sore haircut. What's this about?
What? Come on, the geezer's walking out. Leave him alone. Fucking hell.
That is bad.
Exactly. Like, I said it was bad enough when they were going in, when they were doing a warm-up, didn't I? And
yeah.
Now this is the next level.
It's a piss take.
Oh, they're going into Cordina's camp just as Gav's walking out.
That's rude.
That's a liberty. Gavin Gwynn was literally just walking past them, gloved up and ready to go.
Well, at least they didn't interview him then. Because if they interview him then...
No, but they're just talking about someone completely different when he's about to defend his British title. How about you ask Barry about the Welsh lad that's going out to win the Lonsdale outright?
We can get him back on if you want.
Barry.
Barry's good. Barry's a good boy.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah. Probably should be wearing sun cream.
Yes.
That's a bit strong, that.
What sort of weather have they been having in Wales?
Hold on. I'm at the stage of the evening where people appear to be computer generated.
Oh, because they probably are.
They look like Nvidia
It is a
ads at the
simulation.
minute. Leave him alone. This is rude.
I can't believe they're doing this during the Gavin Gwynn walkout.
You
Can't
laughing at
help
the
it,
Welsh
can ya?
accent?
It's just impossible to not.
Yeah. Can you imagine Momoa with a Welsh accent? Of course you would. Everyone does. You know who said that she doesn't? Andrea. Who? Passad. She's a lying sket. Why? Okay.
It's a strong word. Bon Kiki says, have you all ever
What?
met Tyson Fury?
Have we met Tyson?
No.
I have met Tyson Fury,
I
actually.
haven't. A bit of sacrilege considering.
What Bon Kiki? What do you want to know more? I have met Tyson
Probably
Fury.
size. Pause.
Hey, he's a big boy.
Pause.
Coven.
I mean, he's even taller, this fucker, isn't he? Woodruff.
There is no way that Woodruff is taller than Gavin and doing.
And Gavin's like got some muscle to him.
Right.
Wow. Bon Kiki says, what's his personality like?
His personality was fine. He seemed very intense.
Oh, that was at the presser, weren't it?
He had some. Honestly, I spent most of my career on trade floors. I know exactly what someone that frequents Pakistan often, and he had that energy about him. I'm not saying he was gacked out of his tree, but
I think he's one of those individuals that appears gacked when he wakes up, sober.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've never experienced the Holy Ghost power to that level, but okay, I don't know if you've done this or not because it's so far behind. But like, if Jesse's eating, you can just switch over to my cam.
Yeah, I've done that.
Of course you have. You're a professional. Have you done this before?
I haven't,
that's
mate.
how delayed it is. The food only. No, wait, that was hours ago.
No, the food's here, dude. The food's been on the floor for ages.
Yeah, but if the lag's. What's the lag on?
No, but you haven't picked up your food in this. It's probably about a minute behind.
So the text is a minute behind, but what we're seeing over there. What's going on with the lag? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
I'm lost on technology.
Don't worry about that, right? All you need to know is that right now you are in the future because you're eating Korean food, and at some point, there we are. See, I'd say it switched over to Jesse cam, and now you're on my cam. So there we go. You've really done it. Okay, you are absolutely welcome back anytime, mate. It's a pleasure to have you.
Best producer
Likewise,
we've had.
mate.
Fact, you're a Paolo's good on the in-persons, though. Paolo's really good on the in-persons.
Really good on in-persons.
Yeah.
Switches on, doesn't he?
On the lives, he's absolute dog shit. No, he's not part of the podcast. He understands his place. He's very, very good on the in-persons. He's the go-to.
I think the geezer's about as tall as Gav, you know. But the thing is at the weigh-in, Gav looked like shredded and like solid. This geezer looked a little bit like soft and bony.
Good noise. Mummy!
Bon Kiki says Fury's the best right now. He's got both Klitschko and Wilder fought him 3 times. Vladimir Klitschko. Mike Tyson even has Fury at number 1. That WBO belt also looks fire.
Problem is
The WBO belt is fire because it's getting signed now. So what the objective is that when we get the in-persons coming in, it's looking
look at
way...
the size of the lad.
way less sad. We're gonna because there's all 4 of them. All of them are signed by every guest we've had in the studio. The objective is to basically sell 2 of them, donate that money to charity, keep 1, and then sell the other one to fund the old poddy waddy because it takes some cash, you know. Do you know what?
Gav's a unit.
Gav is a unit, right? Do you have any idea the level of size required in your first tattoo being a throat tat?
Yeah, true.
Do you know how much of an animal you have to be?
I thought first to the ribs was not. That's another level.
Yeah, first to the... I mean, it's kind of hot girl, though.
But like a piece, not just like some...
I know you've got roses and stuff on there.
Pause.
What's the roses about? Just thought fancied it.
Yeah, it's like a traditional style, isn't it? So it ain't going to go out of date.
No, it's definitely not.
Like, it's the only one... That's the main thing that I knew was like, make sure that you ain't getting no contempt.
Have you not at least made up a reason like Sam's arrows?
No way.
Really?
I liked it.
Swag.
that's
Swag.
I hope the geezer designed it and was like, yeah, that's it. Wait, done.
We're in this together, you and me.
It's like, you're going to enjoy this. And he said, yes.
Yeah. What level do we get FW tats?
Mil. Subscribers.
Mil subscribers.
And we go.
Bum cheek.
Sure.
Bum cheek FW. Yeah.
Alan just doesn't realise that he's agreed to it as well.
Of course he has. So has every producer we've ever had.
Bonkiki saying I got a Bernard Hopkins paper signature. Y'all could cut the paper and tape it on the belt, and there you go. B-Hop signed it.
Bonkiki, you're a G. Welcome
Yes.
back anytime, you. I like your style.
Yeah.
Who in the UK really, other than expats, is watching the NBA playoffs? And if they do exist, I don't want to speak to them. Honestly.
I didn't know we even showed him.
Yeah.
Random thing for DAZN to acquire.
That is a good fight.
Yeah. It's actually a fight that Chamberlain's going to look good in.
Chamberlain Luau, a quintessential British title.
Yeah.
That is a great one.
Backs up everything we always say. British title fights are the hardest national belts to win.
Fact.
Or at least it's always the most competitive fight.
We got to get a moody British, haven't we?
I think.
How do we not have one?
Yeah, it's the best looking.
And then what we do, we mount it so it comes down here.
Yeah, large. Yeah, but it's a belt, so we can fold over.
Okay, as you know that you're a new best friend, talk to me about the cost of tattoos for you. Like, what's it going to cost to get a throat tat?
I don't know.
Really?
I've got commitment issues. It's big commitment.
What about if you did a Talisa and right above your shaft you got Lucky You?
How
much?
That is huge.
That's amazing.
I need
I
to
have
meet
so much
Talisa
respect
first.
for that. That's so good.
Wait, at all times I have to shout out my cousin Lauren. She's my favourite cousin, right? She has her own name as a tramp stamp. It's enormous.
Wow.
A round of applause for
Owns it. Absolutely owns it.
Come on, Gav.
Oh yeah, I suppose we should be watching fights.
Nah, just Gavin.
Go on, Gav.
Mike
Who's
McCoy
got
says,
the
what's going on with Wardley and Clark?
We don't really know, to be honest.
I
They're talking about it, but that's about it.
Right, my heart and my emotions and my head. Listen, I really like Fraser
Same.
a lot,
But we are.
and he was wicked on the pod,
But we-
and he's super cool, and I like him a lot. Fabs is the new hope. Gav's looking good, by the way. Fabs is
He
the new,
looks strong. That jab
Yeah.
just sent Woodruff.
I'm telling you, anyone that
Mate,
goes first tap.
Woodruff is taller. Look at him.
Yeah, he is.
There's not even a man there. It's literally skeleton moving.
Why would they do this?
The thing is, Gav looks strong at the weight still.
He does.
That's
I
weird.
don't know how.
Because if you're that tall and that light, strength isn't something that's going to be there.
Maybe he's just one of them dudes.
Yeah. The tattoo on your arm, the design looks cool.
Me?
Well, it's not going to be me.
This side is a black koi, represents fatherhood. This side is a turtle and a crane, represents swag. Yeah, I can.
Nothing's been happening on the Sky card.
Nah, nothing. Well, Dan's just chilling on the couch.
Danny's flexing.
Yeah.
You're flexing,
Well,
Dan.
look
See
how
this.
different he
We
looks to
respect
how
this.
he looked on Wednesday, though. I was
He
felt.
came in sliders.
Oh my god, I felt
He did
so
Laz.
bad.
He did a Laz.
Mark saying I got a shoulder top arm sleeve. The armpit hurts getting ink.
No.
What, as in like same as Rob with traditional with a cutout? Like the armour cutout shape.
Not for armour, it's to show you're not a
Like a
convict.
criminal, yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't got the 3 bands round,
Yeah.
round your upper arm. South Islanders, weren't they?
I'm a little bit
respected as real
honestly,
samurai.
honestly, you got samurai hair and a Viking beard.
Oh, it's coming.
I don't know how long we've got to wait more for you to. Yeah, but like.
Once I've done Italy.
Oh, is it post Italy? Italia, but here.
Mark's saying that's not in the armpit.
What's not in the armpit?
I think he means he's got.
Why would you?
Wait, Mark. Do you mean the pit where the hairs grow from?
Mark,
You have
right?
put
How about this? How about this? If you've got an
You're an
Instagram, which
animal.
I'm sure you have, right? At Fighting Words on Instagram, DM me the picture of your armpit, because if you've tattooed your armpit, you are a barbarian, an absolute barbarian.
The only thing kind of equal to that is like nutsack, really.
What, tattooing a nutsack?
Yeah.
That must be carnage.
Yeah, but like armpit, mate. That's so
No,
sensitive.
no. Hold on a minute. Right?
No.
Wait. No. Listen. I'm just gonna old man you. If they say to me, gun to the head,
Pit or nutsack.
sack or pit, right? It's
I know
not.
what I'm saying.
It's an instant pit.
Yeah, but I bet the pain ain't far from it.
I bet it fucking is. I bet it's so far from it. Because you know that the geezer that's doing the sack is going to grab your plums and it's going to go... No.
Yeah, one sounds like long-term pain, and the other one just sounds like
The scrot
pain.
seam alone would be
True.
atrocious.
True.
What were you
It's not
thinking?
flattened flesh.
No. No. Right? It's the same skin as elbow, and guess what? Elbow is miserable. And it doesn't have a testicle underneath it. Which someone can breathe heavy on and go, "Huh." You know what I mean? What were you thinking? I prefer to have fucking eyelid tattoos than sack tat. Anywho. Cumberland K, speak to me.
What do you want to know?
Lucky you, just above the shaft. 5 mil above the shaft. How much we talking?
I don't know, man. I'm not a man that needs a lot. I don't really feel like I could graft a little bit and get to where I need to be to have a good enough life without tatting the top of my shaft.
So you
No,
basically
no,
take...
your pelvis, just above the shaft, not your shaft itself.
Yeah. I don't
You
know.
know, how big's your Hampton if you get Lucky You on there? What size font we using?
Yeah, average, mate. Don't worry. I don't know. Couple. I don't know. I'd have to either like owe someone a lot of dough and lose a really bad bet, or a substantial amount of money.
Wow, you're a chill dude. I reckon I'd do it for $1,000.
I was thinking something similar.
$1,000?
Yeah. Maybe like 1,500.
I'd
Because I'm going to spend 500 to get the paint.
I'd do $1,000 and a fourth ZV1.
Yeah.
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 Are you hyped for Italy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to do a little training camp there. Like I said to you.
Yes. Is that
And,
Dillian? Is that Dillian?
It must be. I can't see that far.
I'm a little bit jewelry.
Mm.
Okay, you can go back to main camp now because Jess has stopped eating. I don't know if you have or not, but
Yeah, no, I'm there. Don't worry.
of course you are. I'm not even gonna.
Used to dealing
do you
with
know what?
producers that don't
Do you know
don't
what?
delay.
I'm gonna 100% not do that anymore. Congratulations, you are the 2023 prod of the year.
Hey.
For streams, I've got to separate it because Paolo does do excellent work. Do you know who put them all to shame though? Was Jake.
Jake was...
Yeah, Vit J's no joke.
He's a professional.
He is a
No,
professional.
He's a professional.
He's a proper professional.
That Brazil tat, though. I got one more.
That Brazil tat is sore.
Yeah.
But this is what the kids do. Oh, Gav's having it.
Gav's kind of relentless, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's an animal.
Mate. The Welsh are mad.
Yeah, they are. They're not okay. There's a bird at work that came in from on Monday morning from Cardiff. She is Welsh.
As in she commutes.
No, well, apparently on weekends. She looks exactly like a potato.
Looks or eats.
Looks. She brushes her hair with a fucking balloon. Like, it's wild.
Why?
No neck.
Why?
Like a true 47er. whatever. Comes in, right? I was like, oh, how long did that take?
Body shot.
Right? 2.5 hours. But don't worry, because it's not that different to my normal commute from home, which is 1 hour and 15. I'm like, well, it sounds like a lot different. It sounds like double different to me. Good thing you don't work in finance. Fuck's sake.
What's she do there?
Finance. Reporting, I think. Try not to pay attention. Gav is an absolute animal, isn't he?
He is.
Oh. He's just levelling him with right hands at the minute.
We need to get him back on.
Yeah, Gav.
We got a short episode with him, didn't we?
Yeah.
Enjoyed that one.
Yeah, he was good, him.
It was good.
I want to try and get all the British champions this year.
In person, at once.
Royal Rumble. I think Bacoli's just coming out on the Sky card at the minute.
Is that what it is? Oh, yeah, it is.
We have to agree, though, we are switching back for Savage, right?
Yes.
How can we not?
You can't. Because it's just chaos in the ring.
Oh. He's got Chill as his coach now. He's been out there doing, like, slick Dubai boxing.
Sure.
I mean, Gav is just
He just
motoring
doesn't
on him,
stop,
isn't he?
does he?
Yeah.
It's just like works non-stop every second of the round. Whether he's throwing shots, he's moving, he's constantly just like that ADHD pressure.
And he's physically proper strong, isn't he? He's just shoving him all about.
Which, like...
This is like a corner pull-out at round 6, I think. Round 5,
Maybe
round
a bit
6.
later because they're so light.
It ain't that light, dude. They're both 6'1".
True.
Being a bit naughty with that head, no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting active
Fine.
with it.
He's good with it, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
His arms are massive. They're so long.
Quick question. Have you seen Bacoli fight before? I haven't.
Once.
Is he...
YouTubes. It was...
Do you know... Big Steve says he is the best he's ever been in with. Even
Is
after
he?
being in camp with Usyk.
Everyone does say that he's like the future. But
How?
how can the future just be lurking in the backgrounds?
I think it always is, metaphysically speaking.
Got so deep. So quickly.
I'm pissed as well.
Like, he's not in any of the camps with AJ. He's not in any of the camps with any of the big guys.
He's saying he's knocked out Usyk.
See?
I mean, Gavi's just landing right uppercuts for lols.
I don't think Gav stopped hitting him. Like,
It's like like big brother punches, isn't they?
just like oosh, oosh, oosh.
Lau said he should be able to corner for September.
You should.
Yeah. Huge.
These.
Steve said he's coming. I said we're going to do the Ace Ventura. You know Ace Ventura 2? When the big
Yes.
geezer comes out with the little one in the backpack.
Yeah.
That's how we're going to do it.
Oh, that's huge. That's immense.
What's this an advert for?
I don't know. I hate the zone for doing this.
They got to pay for They got to pay for it all. Oh, what's the new comment? Whom fighting right now, fellas? Gavin Gwynn.
On the zone card.
And then Martin Bacoli seems to be in the ring, about to start on the boxer card.
Gavin Gwynn's won. Is that the fourth round that just finished?
Yeah.
4 of 4 so far.
Yeah,
Or 3 or
he's
4, whichever that
absolutely
last round
motoring.
was. He's just a workhorse, the geezer.
Yeah.
Legend. Bacoli looks like about to touch gloves and go.
That's quite a short card then. The boxer card.
Yeah, it must be.
So they're just
No, it's
whipping it
not.
up to
It's
get...
different. These are the 2 UK cards.
Yeah.
The tank card don't start for another
10 hours.
3 years. Future, basically.
Okay, can you switch on to Jesse Cam so I can eat?
Of course.
Thank you, bro.
I think this guy's come in thinking that he's just gonna like slick Gav, because when he's seen Gavin fight in the past, he's just kind of like stood in front of people and just moulded them. And he's found out that there's a reason he's done it. Geezer's a unit at that weight. Nothing's really happening in the Bacoli bill. He's been caught with a couple shots. Caught with that right hand 3 times in a row. He's gone for an overhand right and got caught with a slipping right. Rolling right.
What is that floating cube? Or is that me?
Where?
In the Bacoli card. What?
The top right.
You know you one you said, hey, look. Look, above the corner.
I think it was the camera box.
No.
Or like mic box or something.
Remember that Snoop one you sent me the other day that had the faded purple geezer in it?
I didn't even realise he was there.
I thought I was fucked.
Mate, you completely made me confused.
Ryan Goodry says it's Woodruff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwyn Woodruff.
He's in Louisiana. Lol.
I don't know what is it, early morning there?
What? No, Louisiana donut.
I don't know.
5 hours, but 6 hours maybe.
Construct.
It's probably about 3:30.
They get fucking 3:30 afternoon boxing and then they get the evening as well.
Yep.
Ah, we get stitched up.
Time zones, bro.
United States, just in case we didn't know where Louisiana was. Thanks, Ryan.
I know, man. Thanks, mate.
Close to Houston, Texas. Just some additional info. Keep the layers coming because we were a bit unsure leading up to this.
This Ukrainian lad is.
He's not close to Houston, Texas.
No, he is.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's over on the golf.
Bacoli's having an hard time with this Ukrainian fella.
Chris Flores says, "Talk about the fight, buddy. Do the commentary."
Go on then.
Commentary? Which one? I'm getting drawn between the two. So far, Bacoli is still in the first round, and he's struggling with a Ukrainian opponent. That's all we can really say about it so far. They changed it, didn't they? God knows why. The 4th round for Gavin Gwynn fight has been a little bit closer. Woodruff's come out a little more explosively, but his style just means that he's open for the counter punches, and Gavin throws 3s and 4s constantly. So
I can't believe you just simped out to it, Giz.
it was actually you saying, "Go on, Giz."
Oh, I'm dead. Ryan says, "Is this the right pay-per-view for Tank Ryan?"
Oh, it's a troll.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Patreon.com fighting words. There's the pay-per-view, bro.
Right here. Craig Woodruff, says Chris.
Thanks, man.
Score for the Woodruff fight: 3-1. 3 to Gav. Bacoli's looked like he's been struggling, mate. Think that caught that right. Oosh. He's missing a lot. How old is Bacoli? What's his?
Hilarious question.
What is his stated age?
I have not 80,
Declared age?
22. Who knows?
Coley's having a hard time.
You know, my favourite thing about Liz is that
All right, back in with Gwyn Woodruff.
she probably thought that Kay was me. Literally just didn't even acknowledge that there's another human in the room.
34-ish. So yeah, I hold. Mark saying Bacoli. Ish. Ish could be plus or minus, well, plus or 10, minus 1.
He's on the ground though, look, getting counted. Bacoli's just dropped him.
What was it, body? Put him down. I was watching.
That's absolutely cop it though.
Yeah. He is a unit, Bacoli.
Looks like he drove himself to school in a Range Rover in year 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And was in year 8 for about 8 years.
In various schools.
After that.
EMA played with
This is a toe-to-toe fight from Gwyneth Paltrow, isn't it?
The two fights are doing nearly exactly the same thing.
Yep.
Gav
Just-
is absolutely
He is mullering this kid to the point where it's actually slowing him down. They look like they're taking their toll.
Yeah. Oh.
This could be you being right. They're just like, nah, it's enough. You've been getting
Out. They got
ironed out
they've
for
got
ages.
A minute 20 left. This ref is stop it.
Yeah, no, this is corner stoppage or ref stoppage any minute, any second.
Keeping a close eye.
Gavin's just put the pressure on. He started sitting on his shots and putting a little more power in them.
Go on, Gavin.
Everything's
Yes,
landing.
round 5. Okay.
They are.
Go on, Gavin.
Out we go. Round 5, eh?
Saw the future just then, you two.
Happens every now and again, you know. We have a little hot streak. Maybe we're coming back into a hot streak.
Must be.
If we're coming into a hot streak, you better start fucking betting because I'm not allowed.
I don't think I'm allowed.
Well, by who? 'Cause remember that time that you tried to bet and then you just thought you could just like do it?
Yeah, that's probably why I'm not allowed. I was sat there for a good bit.
Honestly,
Why can't I bet?
He went, I'm feeling good, I'm going to have a bet on something. He just opened up his phone and expected there to be an account on something.
Yeah.
And then even with Paolo talking me through how to set it up, I still didn't do it.
Yeah, he went full 47 chromosomes out of nowhere, boy. His neck shortened. He got super into cuddles. He was well into colouring in.
The mic had a dent in it.
Yeah, he chewed a bit of the foam off of it. It's outrageous. Did Bacoli stop his geezer as well? Or no?
No, I think it's in between rounds.
Go on, Gav.
Great stoppage from Gav. Just marauded him. Oh no, maybe Bacoli did. Unless that was the hook that knocked him down that we saw. It was fucking clean as. No, that was that little knockdown. That geezer ate shit and carried on for the rest of the minute. That's mental.
A couple of cheeky headbutts going on.
Sometimes you need a cheeky one, you know.
Just to make
Have
sure
that.
they're aware.
Kind of looks like Nick Diaz, doesn't he?
He looks like the third brother
Yeah.
that was left over in Wales.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm honest, they sound pretty similar.
Yes. Agreed.
Yeah, that's true.
Right on the neck, that one.
Have that.
So, all right, get your hands up, have that. He's had a good night.
Gav
Bless you.
smashed it. Thank you. So this is the geezer you drew with last, I guess.
Yes. So it was even more important for him to do what he just did in the fashion that he just did it.
For sure.
Have they just called it off? Did we just miss something?
Don't know.
Yeah,
The pro boxer Joe Fournier, eh?
Joe 49,000-year-older.
Okay. Sandy Ryan might get weighed for Babbage, to be honest.
So they're putting Sandy on now.
Sandy's on now on DAZN, and
That's worked in our favour. Because then we got
Cody's-
to see Gav.
yeah, Gav's
And-
done it.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if Gav had been above Sandy,
Yeah.
we would have missed him.
Yeah.
Or would have had to miss someone.
She's very counsel, isn't she?
Yes.
Like, I like her, and I like her. I like everything she does, but she is counts.
Yeah, 100%.
She looks like a Tasha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And must be only referred to as Tasha, not
yeah.
Natasha.
Yeah, you call it. No, she's birth.
You get
No.
on the
No,
certificate,
birth certificate. Tasha. Sarah's cousin's a GP and was doing his residency in South London, and he said that a very common name in South London is La Dasha.
Ladasha.
Whoa.
Even my English
Yeah.
can't comprehend that.
Yeah. And what was the other
Wow.
one? Neva, which was heaven spelt backwards. Huge. Nevea, yeah. There was another one as well, which was
I
just
can't
shit.
laugh at Nevaeh.
Why? Has you got a niece, Nevea?
Is it a niece? Cousin's daughter.
It's
Is
not.
that a
It's,
niece?
it's not a
Yeah, but
name.
they're cousins.
They're
Like,
close
no, they're
enough.
cousins,
yeah. No, I don't get it. But it's different. The rules are different.
The cousins don't use.
Who?
Go on, Gav.
Yeah, women's red underwear. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Geezer came in cycling shorts and he went, I've come off my bike.
Wow. Wow.
What?
That's huge, isn't it?
That's a flex.
Only in South London.
I think it happens everywhere, you know. Imagine some of those, you know, like the doctors where they do the FaceTime appointments.
Mm.
But honestly, if there's been 10,000 FaceTime appointments with a doctor, there's been at least 4,000 just dongs on that FaceTime. It's just this.
Yes.
At least 4,000. It's got to be at a 40%.
Just sub half.
Yeah, just half.
Did we ever figure out why it's medieval?
Because she looks like a village wench.
Yeah, that's what we said before. But
Yeah,
is that literally the only reason?
I assume so.
In flies as well.
Rude.
Hashtag ban flies. Team GB. She was at the Olympics, wasn't she?
Who?
Tandy, one of them, I think.
Bon
One of
Kiki says, do you all think Mayweather's 50 is more impressive or Pacquiao being an 8-weight division champion?
They're
Mayweather.
two different achievements.
Mayweather.
Mayweather's 50-0, 49-0.
I don't believe in the Filipinos as a thing.
They're a construct.
Yeah.
Fair.
And his head.
Well, I think Ricardo Lopez's 51-0 is more impressive, but people don't know who that is.
Yeah, well, there you go. That's the problem. But Manny was juiced to the tits. All the way through. No one said shit.
No way.
What do you mean, no way?
Look
Yeah,
at him.
I didn't know that.
99%.
Whose head gets bigger at 30? That's a pretty good test, that one.
I had no idea. Saying that brother on the right side is a savage. He's rating you, Rob.
Yeah, thanks.
Kiki.
Thanks. But honestly, his head got huge.
Packroyd.
Like, I'm telling you,
Packroyd.
right, why
It's all
don't
truth
what,
as well.
How about this? Kate?
Apparent
Why
truth.
don't you whip up a tab and Google Manny Pacquiao lightweight
what was his
versus
lightest?
lightweight? Even if you do super featherweight versus Manny
Welter.
Pacquiao at welter, he's got a crash helmet for a head, and he never used to.
It never used to be anything more than just that.
He used to be like a
Twig.
tiny Filipino dude. Yeah, look, there you go.
shit,
Look
you're
at
right,
that
yeah.
one.
What the?
That's a piss take.
I mean, how was... wait, 1990s to... yeah, that's...
You're the size of the movie.
That's sus.
Whose head grows?
space is this one? 2020s to 90s.
Yeah.
2010s to 2020s is wild.
to the 20s is still quite a big jump.
So what you're saying, juice makes you get bigger.
Right. Put it this way, Kate. I'm nearly 41.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for my head to match my body. It's not happened. I'm like an early Zika case. Anyway, flick that tab back for us, please.
Yeah. Interesting. I always liked Pacquiao. I didn't like him. I thought he was a decent boxer, but I'm not really in it like that.
He's all right.
Bon Kiki says he's definitely cheating 100. I believe it also.
Fact. There's no way you can't be.
He's saying those Filipino stimulants that just fly under the radar.
What was it they was blaming it on? They was blaming it on some fruit at one point, weren't they? In the build-up to the Mayweather fight. So, there's this specific fruit that means that one of the tests will be negative or positive.
I mean, they did create Red Bull from cow semen out in Thailand, which isn't far from Philippines.
Wait, hold on a minute, Kay. Fortunately, you're half the minority, so you can get away with what you just said there. Jesse and I do that, we're in trouble. Jesse and I doing that, and we're sitting here in modified pillowcases. You know what I mean? That's a problem.
It's the same with Mexicans too.
Thais and Filipinos, I don't think that they would agree that they're similar in any way, you know.
As in geographically, they're both like.
I mean, sort
Western-
of.
No, Southeast
maybe.
Asia, a lot further north. It's up, the Philippines reaches all the way up to Japan.
Tropical climate, similar animals, similar plants.
I think, I'm not sure.
It's gonna have off camera then, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah. I'm not sure about that, but that's okay. Wow. Thank you for bringing your friend, Jesse.
It's great to be here.
At least we ain't brought up the French.
No.
Monster drink has bull semen in it. That's my point, Mark.
Monster?
Monster.
Monster. I mean,
I don't drink any
that's
of
why
them.
those Eastern Bloc bangers are doing it on the tube of the morning. They crush Relentless and crush Monsters.
Yeah, they do.
Where do you even get Relentless anymore? I haven't seen a Relentless in a shop.
I ain't seen a Monster in a shop.
No, there's monsters are about. I've seen
Yeah,
them.
you know.
We had a crate of them in our office the other day.
I was about to say you look like a Monster drinker.
I hate Monster, mate. I would
Come
never.
on now, don't lie to me.
I would
You know who
never.
loves a Monster? Ewan. He loves the sugar-free
does.
one. I'm like, why are you doing sugar-free Monster, you mug?
Bon
Yeah,
Kiki says thank you because I'm French. It's lucky that didn't develop further. Oui,
Avec
oui, oui.
mange tu, oui, oui, oui.
I don't even know what was spoken on the episode that got crushed.
You weren't here. Remember
No.
you got stitched up? It was Ewan, isn't it? He had to get like...
He probably just crushed us.
There is no
He's
reason.
not been seen since.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't at all, actually. I'm excited for Lara and
Oh, that's just going to
Would
be
too.
stress levels 100. Yeah.
had a nice watch on though, didn't he? Did you see it? Rose Go Rolly?
Yeah.
Sure. Look at that, look. Women's football
He's
and
a
the age
proper
we
lad,
live
isn't
in. Yeah, I like him a lot. Can you imagine getting DAZN to watch IPL cricket?
What is it?
Exactly. Kay only knows half of what it is.
I've got no idea.
She always has the same set on, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Sadly? With the little Greek Aztec-y kind
Yeah.
of square things on it.
I would actually go as far as to call that Grecian,
I don't know.
if I want to be a dickhead. Good squat though, you know.
Or like bridges, deadlifts.
She looks like she can shit laying down.
Probably does.
Planking in the toilet.
Isn't it? Oh. She just looks furious, doesn't she, all the time?
Angry face.
She's just aggy, isn't she?
Have you seen much of her sparring?
No.
She spars so aggy.
Does she?
Yeah.
Mark McCoy says, never had an energy drink, I'm too lazy, which sounds a bit perverse. And Bon Kiki says, Wilder vs AJ would have been a perfect fight to make.
I think it's happening in December,
Yeah,
you know?
there's a good chance of it.
There's a little bit too much heat on it. Mark McCoy, what do you mean you've never had an energy drink? Ever?
Do you know what? I think I've only ever had cheap, like, Tesco's
Beer.
own ones.
Oh, what? Blue
I've
Bolt? You've been doing the
or
Blue
like,
Bolt?
Yeah. Or
Boost.
like Lightning Boost Shark or something like that.
Boost. It's horrible.
Wow.
I've never
You
had,
never
like,
done
proper-
vodka Red Bulls, or?
You've definitely done.
You must have.
No, I have.
You've done Jaeger
because
bombs as
no,
well.
it was TVRs.
What the fuck's a TBR?
Tequila vodka Red Bull.
Yeah, I
Wow.
used to do TVRs all the time.
Yeah, I just like decided it was a good idea. Didn't I?
Can we hold on?
Yeah,
I
Jaeger
want to
bombs as well.
hold on. I want to refer to our expert panelist. Have you ever heard of a TVR? You have.
They're a great idea until they're not, which isn't very long.
It sounded like a sports car. That's what I liked about it.
Vodka Red Bull is wild enough. Add tequila into that, so that's you got a problem.
Yeah, that was messy.
Didn't I chase you around the pub singing to you on Vodka Red Bulls
That's amazing.
when you were working at the
No,
George?
not
I
all.
think
No. Four Loco
when
energy.
Paolo kept loading them up.
No, that's the American one, Four Loco. We don't get those. Mate, the American energy drinks are nuts. They're like a litre.
Yeah, I hate crime.
They are.
Yeah,
They are.
I hate crime. That's why I got so many
Potential
shootings
genocide.
going on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Mark McCoy says he's actually never had an energy drink. No,
Ever.
Not at all.
Like not a Red Bull.
What about coffee?
Like, au café?
Café au lait? No, my friend.
Café con leche.
We're getting there, stop it.
I do have a think though, Mark, because Jesse just said the same thing, and then he remembered he'd been packing away about 12,000.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
Welsh.
Vodka Rebels.
She didn't sound like she was Welsh, if I'm honest.
No, I
She
picked
sounded
up the Welsh.
definitively foreign.
What was it? What accent was being spoken at the time we couldn't decipher?
Often.
Yeah, true.
Most.
All of them.
Yeah, all of them.
Ourselves.
Yeah. What are you going on about?
It
There's
turned
no
out
way
they were-
she's Welsh.
It turned out they were just like straight up English, and we was like, no, that's got to be like a Spanish accent or.
Something. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was regional
from
as.
Derby.
Yeah.
From Huddersfield.
What about black water?
What about Blackwater? As in the military.
I'm confused.
No, Bonkiki says no Maywater. Mark says coffee, you have me. And Bonkiki says, what about black water?
Fair enough. I don't know what Blackwater is, but it sounds like we should avoid that topic.
Yeah, it sounds like it would probably be banned in here and the EU.
Sounds like a private military corporation.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. They rebranded though. They're not called Blackwater anymore.
What are they called now?
I can't remember what they're called. It's
White
not Blackwater
Wind.
anymore.
Blue Shore.
I'm not a fan of this whole thing that's happening lately. Like all the boxes come out to some 1960s slow. What is this?
Black water's a drink, apparently.
Is it really? Can you G it for us, please, Kay?
Yeah.
What the F is Blackwater?
Never heard of that. I've heard of White Claw.
Kay, what do you do for a living?
I work in supply chain security.
I don't know what that means.
Like digital supply chains. Like when you have like right now, you've got loads of different suppliers that you're using, like Amazon and Google and all that stuff. It's just
Wish.
Wish, exactly. Zoom, Pornhub, whatever your flavour is. Alibaba.
Yeah. Adult friend finder.
Exactly. Yeah. Just making sure they've all got their right security controls in place, like digitally.
Okay, so you cybersecurity.
He's doing the.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying he's doing the cybersecurity course.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just finishing it up now.
What one you doing?
It's
It's good podcasting.
Really good fighting podcast.
Should be getting my security CompTIA plus in like a couple months. Hopefully.
Nice.
I'll pass. Yeah. And I'll do
That looks filth.
more.
That drink.
Yeah, this is Blackwater apparently.
What's black? That doesn't look like it's okay.
That looks wrong. That looks like a military product.
Right, here's my rule. I don't trust anything that's missing letters.
Agreed.
It's too Dalston for me.
Yes.
Right? It's too cool. Can't be. That's BLK.
Actually, Mark, I agree with you. 100%.
What's that?
Best Ringwalk Brook. Kelbrook.
Oh no!
Epic.
What about Ricky?
Ricky's is different though. It's not the music. It's more just the fact that it goes from that to the world erupting.
Naz didn't even need the same music and
True,
still would
but
talk
Kelsey's-
that.
Kelsey's-
Kelsey's iconic.
And he really was the special one.
Do you remember when Amir used to come out with his own dance music intro? Like who was it that made it? It was like Paul Oakenfold or
It
Fatboy
was
Slim
terrible,
or one of
yeah.
those.
Yeah, it was really bad.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
They probably deattached their name from it.
Especially after Prescott banged him out.
Marie Père Houlet. She's from... What? She's from Canada, from Quebec. Why was she carrying the Welsh flag?
She's talking shit.
They all are. Completely forgot about the Bacoli fight.
It was finished though, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Jess, I'm going to be honest. That feels like that fight finished about
It.
an hour ago.
I thought it had, but then I just looked and saw the interview. They can't still be interviewing him. He's only just ringside.
Oh, Sandy Ryan's from Derby.
It's up north somewhere, right?
Yeah, Sarah's got most of her family in Derby.
Is it near Manchester?
I have no idea.
Nice near Burton on Trent.
Or what?
Hey?
But Burton.
Oh yeah, you've got family like somewhere north, haven't you?
Gutted.
Derby as well.
In Derby.
Derby.
Literally,
Shut
Derby's small. They must know each other.
Honestly, we went up a few years ago to her cousins, and
So
it was Chinese for how many people? It was like 9 people, wasn't it? Right? It was 13 quid. It was astonishing. Like I paid for
What,
it.
like, and everyone eating a good amount as well.
No, it was a proper order, right? The
Wow.
proper order. I
So
expected
cheap.
like a smooth 150. It was. It. Okay, there you go. Right, it was a proper order. I honestly expected 150. Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Right. It was at most 50 quid, and then I was like, "How much we tipping?" They was all like, "Tipping? What are you doing?" Tipping, what you doing? No, I didn't do it in an accent. They don't really have an accent, Derby, do they?
I thought it's kind of neutral.
Yeah, it's a
What
bit
sort of accent
neutral.
they have?
Neutral. It's not
What's
like
neutral? What's neutral?
You can tell that they're not from the southeast, but they're not like
It's
Geordies.
just Midlands. It's not like heavy York.
Yeah.
It's not Birmingham.
It's
not
north of
Brummy.
London. They've got an accent.
Yeah,
It's a bit neutral.
it's like the Luton lot. They all sound like the Luton
Yeah,
and Nottingham
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, spot on.
Just various shades of it.
Nottingham's a lot stronger than Luton.
Yeah, but it's because it's further up.
Yeah, true.
Fact, science.
Yeah, more degrees.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Until you reach the summit, where you can't even understand them. They're all like Rabsy Nesbitt
What's the furthest point?
in the world.
What's like the furthest northern accent then?
Scottish.
Yeah. it's
Pre
got-
Scotland is what I mean.
No, I reckon there's some pretty naughty, like
Pre-Scotland.
north. Pre-Scotland's never a
Before
thing.
Scotland.
Yeah,
Before Hadrian.
yeah. I reckon I reckon there's points. I mean,
Go into
K will G it in a bit, but I reckon there's a few naughty islands that sort of skit like
Go
above
into the border.
the like the Arctic Circle that are like a weird mix of Russian.
that just ain't really anything.
Nah,
Just everything.
no, you just can't get near them.
True Vikings probably still.
I mean, that is pretty northern.
Yeah, fuck going there. What about the one above it, the furthest?
No interest, thank you. Orkney, shout out.
What was that north of that? Okay.
Fair.
That's
What's
not-
that?
Shetland.
Oh, there's little
Oh, yeah,
horses
they're a
there.
thing.
It's little horses. It's like Narnia for Lord of the Rings.
I can kick it.
How far north is that?
That's pretty north, bro.
That's a liberty, isn't it?
If you
And
wait, hold
Yell.
on. If you had to
You
kill a
got to go to
Shetland,
Yell, weren't you?
right? If you had to kill a Shetland,
go and
how you
shout.
doing
Shout.
it?
Ah!
How are you killing a Shetland? You got to do one. It's life and death, mate.
Like,
It's you and him. It's you and them locked in the kitchen. Only
in
one
the
person
kitchen, I'm
leaves.
done for, mate. The Shetland's going to kick my head in.
Mate, they're tiny. They're like little ponies. They're like mini
There's,
ponies.
there's still an horse.
They're like Olivia, mate. You got to just hit it
headlock
hard and
it.
fast. No remorse.
Savage.
I'll stamp on its head then a few
You
times.
just got to choke it until it. You got to I am legend it.
Yeah. Something sharp in the throat, man.
What?
Isle of Man.
I
That's south, isn't it?
feel like on a night out, I've seen someone shove a mini pony over and just watch it struggle to get up. Like I'm pretty sure you.
Don't
Where?
most animals do that?
We took a train to some house party somewhere in the south of England.
What?
And it
Wait,
was,
is that when the Amersham? Or no, that's north.
no.
The other way.
Amersham, Amersham, Surrey, innit?
I don't know
Yeah.
where anywhere is, mate.
Nah, this is different. But yeah, I
My
think
You
geography's
just have an
amazing in
instinctive,
London.
you know, like how people have the North Star. Yours goes to Appleby.
I can orient myself from there.
Yeah. Anytime you're heading towards Appleby, you know where you're going.
Mark McCoy says Isle of Man.
Isle of Man is not that north. Isle of Man's like Wales.
Yeah, I thought that was not north.
Yeah, exactly.
What's all that there on the left that you're on now?
Hoax.
Fake. The
Fake.
outer what?
The Scottish Highlands.
Outer Hebrides.
This is like watching.
all make-believe,
This is
mate.
like watching the Undateables, isn't it? Undateables do Gogglebox.
With some boxing sounds in
Yeah.
the background.
Sort of.
I wonder why.
You know what was so rude was last week when like Dom and Larry just didn't watch Michaela Mayer.
Oh, mate, they didn't even look once. They just looked at each other. And it was like us three looking at each other and talking.
Oh, it was shit though.
It was a step-in opponent. We'll throw that in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like-
Churchill's girl, no?
We're all the same.
Do you reckon she actually got decent dough for that?
Well, probably. Who knows? What is decent though, Jesse Page?
Boxing,
50 grand?
very good.
Good
mate.
dough.
That's very good dough.
They
You
must
don't
have
get that for a British
They
title.
must have bunged yeah, you do.
Not just not winning, defending it. You get more.
Aziz turned up in a Velar.
Yeah, but not winning it.
Oh, I don't know.
Unless you're expected to in the promoter's favourite and you're winning vacant.
Yeah, I suppose.
don't even know what round this is. I'm still just check. I just keep looking at the iPad to see whether next fight's coming on there, and just keep seeing Shalom with the college university jacket.
Varsity mathlete.
Yeah. Champion of the Spellathon. Sorry, guys. Do the prelim fights start on DAZN for Tank?
No.
Nah.
Yeah, they do, but later.
Oh, then yeah.
Says it's minus 3:55 p.m. over here.
So, whatever time the prelim starts fight in your time, then yeah. The zone's a liberty though, isn't it?
Why?
It's regionally locked.
Come on now.
Because you used to have a little trick where if you had an Italian account.
Couple of young G's like me and Kay don't care.
True.
It's only people like you, civilians.
Yeah, true.
Civvies.
Yeah.
I have regionally locked, so.
Literally keyboard cowboys. Ooh.
Vicious.
Yeah, it was naughty.
Yeah. And just gets a little listen from the ref.
Ryan says that Sandy Ryan scares him.
Oh no, he's going for Tank. He's talking about Garcia.
Oh, Ryan Garcia. I thought he was talking about Sandy Ryan.
I want Shakur to beat them both as well. Shakur's the future.
And Shakur is scary at 135, says Ryan.
Yeah, we're starting to see him develop his power, isn't it? Like he's learning,
Confident.
He's learning about his weight now,
Confident and happy with it.
which is something that Haney doesn't have.
Nope.
Haney looks like he's
Vulnerable.
vulnerable and like he could probably have his power if he went up in weight, but he's not up in weight. Tank's the only one that is still a bit of a question for Shakur to me. Shakur's skill set alone beats all the others, but Tank's power is just a wild card. He probably won't land it, but if he does, it's game over for anyone.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's a tough one tonight, isn't it? Because if Tank blows out Ryan, we're going to go, obviously.
He was supposed to,
Right? If Ryan boxes well,
but gets stopped late.
I think everyone expects for just Tank to win, and everyone's just hoping for a good fight.
I think, yeah, like if Tank loses, that's the only time that people are going to be like,
Yeah.
wow, what happened? If he gets knocked out, even because if he loses on points, people will be like, well, he was just unable to detonate.
See, the thing is, people sleep on how fast Ryan's jab is, right?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't do it that much, but it is rapid. And how fast his right hand is.
No, this is the one thing for me with his right hand. He doesn't fully rotate and extend it, so it doesn't set up the left hook for a southpaw.
Yeah.
It's the only one flaw I can see is that.
But do you not think GOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO
when he's throwing his hooks.
Maybe it's just Ryan.
Maybe that's why. Like, let's be honest. Canelo kicked him out of the gym.
Yeah, but
There must be something that's just he can't be taught. Maybe he just doesn't listen to people.
Yeah, but imagine being 22.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying he'd be any different from it, but maybe that's why we're seeing these flaws.
22, I used to wear 2 different colour trainers to show my wealth. 22, I had a knee-length Visu denim coat.
Powerful.
Yes.
That was a bastard.
That's powerful.
Oh, mate, it was awful. Looked like I was in costume. It was bad. 700 quid, that.
You had to wear it.
Fact.
I love a bit of a Visu.
Everyone loves a
Statement.
Visu.
Swaggy.
My best mate had the Avisu fetish
Ooh,
jeans.
Sandy
She
just
just
caught-
ate shit on that one.
Whoa. Ryan says Haney's not gonna, not him.
Who?
Loma's gonna kill him. Loma got crazy footwork. Mark says I agree with you 100%. Mark says Tank has that uppercut.
Tank does have that uppercut. Tank's got all the punches, to be honest.
Tank doesn't have an uppercut. He has a right hand from Hades.
Manure.
Yeah. All right, Sandy's putting pressure on.
Yeah, Sandy's had enough now.
In flies at that.
Ryan says Tank's going to catch Ryan exactly how he caught Rolly.
I think more so Santa Cruz. Less Rolly's one, more Santa Cruz one. Like, I think I'm not going to knock Garcia. I think he's a fast, good, talented boxer with a 200+ amateur career. He's experienced.
I think
so. I think Garcia is going to be able to box well, but then late on, eventually.
Yeah, I think if there's a stoppage that happens tonight on Garcia, I think it's Goosen coming in to stop it.
No, I think Santa Cruz. Like, I think
out, sleep, disconnect the avatar,
lay in there and just literally, Mike sullied fully.
Oh, inshallah, bruv, inshallah. What are they doing? Oh, right, okay.
Balls.
Easy. Bit crunchy, wasn't it?
Always.
I do like Cordina.
Garcia is going to get caught trying to overkill and get knocked out.
See, I don't think he is because
I don't think it's going to be that. I think it's just that it's the timing Tank adapts to, and as fast as you are, eventually timing beats speed.
Yeah,
and I think within 12 rounds, Tank will adapt to that timing and catch him. I don't think it'll be Garcia's fault. I just think it'll be Tank catching up to the timing and the speed.
I wouldn't be surprised if tonight is one of those ones where it's a contender for fight of the year.
100%.
Because
it'll be so exciting.
They both have enough
immense
of
power
each
as
other
well
to do enough damage to make it exciting.
Yep. And it'll be when you know that Tank can change the fight in a punch.
Yep.
You'll be on the edge of your seat just waiting for it.
Yeah.
But Garcia will be boxing and punching in a way where you think he might actually stop Tank.
But also, who has been for Tank other than Rolly, who was aggro with it, and hilarious, right? Ryan has been very different, where he's been as confrontational as Tank. He's give it back to him in every single capacity.
Yeah,
I think on a couple of them, he's kind of won the exchange a bit.
Well, he's won me over. Well,
there's won you over, yeah.
Disclosure: I was never really so.
I like Ryan.
Wait, no, more so Tank. I was never really a fan of Tank himself.
I'm going to intervene.
I've always been a boxing fan of his.
Anyone that does a photo shoot with a broadsword, I'm in.
True.
How can you, like...
True.
You know what I mean? You can run someone over with a Lambo all you want. Purposely doing a photo shoot with a broadsword...
That is kind of immense.
It's huge. Huge. And then you get it tattooed on your back with multiple crowns. What do they mean?
Why multiple?
You've never won a world title. Like, you can't...
Why? Yeah, why is he king? Is that because of the 17 national amateur
I have no idea.
belts he's got?
Ryan's saying there's a 50-50 fight for sure. Don't sleep on a Ryan body shot for a knockdown.
Tank's a very short, compact fight with a wide body. Body shots are hard to work on someone of that build. Headshots can, but...
If Ryan was going to land a body shot that would hurt Tank, it would be a straight right to the body, and then he's in fucking jeopardy of a counter.
Of a counter hook.
Counter hook or counter uppercut, but either way, he's in proper jeopardy.
Yeah. Especially with the range advantage he has.
Yeah.
To give that away would be like suicide. Body shots in general against someone that explosive and dangerous with one punch.
Yeah.
Nah. Garcia's benefit is stick of headshots. Yeah, but Luke didn't hit as hard, so
Luke,
you ain't got as much a risk on the counter punch.
Can we all just agree, like, Luke Campbell, Olympic gold medalist,
Oh,
sensational fighter, right? He just was planted at the wrong time,
era.
wrong style, wrong era.
If you put it in a different time, Luke would have been a world champion.
Multiple, right? Phenomenal talent.
Which says a lot about Ryan beating him the way he did, because he's been knocked down, and Luke didn't take his foot off the gas.
That was the test, right? Because he put it. That wasn't a flash knockdown. That was a heavy knockdown.
That was a decent counter.
And Rai got up and went, all right, cool, let's have it.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Rai.
Against Southpaw, which he'd never really, in his professional career, had to deal with. But with 200 odd amateur fights, you'll have fought a bundle.
Anna looks like a bag of shit.
I haven't seen her since the beginning.
Watch. Well, it's probably because she's playing Stoneface at the minute with Johnny and Dan.
She's struggling.
She ain't. She knows exactly what's going on.
No, she's struggling to keep it together, I think.
Oi, you know Liverpool Street?
Yeah.
You know, there's that weird mega furniture shop on the corner of Liverpool Street as you're going down to the Lizzie line.
Yeah.
They've got a fucking spaceship capsule in there for 130 grand.
What?
Fact.
Why?
It's literally like, you know, the capsule from the top of the rocket.
That come back in, yeah.
Yeah, one of them with like a booth around it with a circular table that you have to climb in and out of for 130 large. What is that shop?
Who set that shop up?
That is so cool, though. I'm going past it next week.
Do you work in the city?
I work in Liverpool Street.
We're going to be best friends.
Let's go. That sounds so cool. I'm not going to lie.
Mate, it's that
But not for 130 racks.
Mate, but if you can, though, you got to fucking...
If you're spending 130 grand on anything, you can afford to waste it on a spaceship.
It's a stone-faced cabin.
That is sick.
Sandy's eating shit whenever she's going for the kill.
Hey, all respect. Don't care.
Yeah, I know.
Don't care. It's just not a thing.
Because if that was...
Exactly.
You know?
Right? I mean, at least she...
You know what's funny? She actually... Her like, first 3 fights during, like, Eddie's backyard boxing were flat out cold knockouts. And I thought she had, like, Savannah Marshall power.
No, she does. Right, she does have power because you can see the length of her limbs. And,
no, but I mean, like, Sav, where it's just like, oh, switched off.
Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, for 3 fights, her 3 early fights, I think they were all stoppages. But, like, at least the way she was hitting people was like, wow, this girl's got serious power. But then it's changed since then. Her style's changed. She doesn't box the same either. Don't know if, like, something changed in the camps or...
There's some serious names going on there. Look. Ian Vender.
It was in yellow. I couldn't read it.
Would you not believe in yellow?
No, it's make-believe.
I don't acknowledge yellow. Thank you, though. Thank you for asking. Don't acknowledge the old yellows. Multiple shades. Have that.
She's aggy with it.
She is. How many times do you think she's done anal?
None.
None? Fuck off. Really? You think she's qua? You don't think she's qua? Okay.
Actually, no, she is.
Oh, she is qua?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
She's short fingernails.
Yeah.
She's trimmed. Interesting. We definitely ain't getting her on, are we?
Nah.
That ship sailed.
I think that's how when she bailed on the second time, though.
I'm going to be honest. I like Shannon Ryan a lot. If we don't have her back on again, I don't care. It is what it is. She was very good, but you like to have a little bit of a giggle, you know. And she's so media trained.
Shout out, Raven.
Shout out, Raymond.
And Ticey. Shout out Ticey winning the Commonwealth.
Yeah.
Surely,
What?
like, explosive S&C would be a good thing to do.
They might do. You know who's a fucking unit, except for the movie? Terry Harper.
Yeah.
Except for the boat,
Big girl.
big girl.
Like, large.
Yeah. Okay, speak to me about your particular tastes in females,
Females.
especially while my wife's gone. Hold on, let me put my hand in my waistband. Talk.
Wait. I don't know. I'm going through a little Eastern European phase. At the
Are
moment for whatever
you?
Reason. Yeah.
Discuss. What flavour?
I've
Cordina.
Well, like Latvian?
Ukrainian, Russian.
Probably like it's in the
Ooh.
next fight. I don't know what round this is with the Sandy Ryan fight, but
No one cares.
maybe in that half hour, 20 or 30 minutes.
What's
something.
going on? What question's being asked? Oh, when's the Cordina fight?
Yeah, half hour.
Wait, Cordina fight? Yeah, at least half hour.
Factually, that is more.
Oh
effective
no,
than
no, no!
glasses.
Look, there he is.
Oh no, it's sooner.
Oh, so we're gonna have a naughty choice to make, aren't we? Is that Freddie Roach? Fucking hell!
This is going to be a good fight. This could be a
I was about to say to
This
you,
could be an Eduardo. What have you done?
yeah.
San Eduardo.
Oh dear. You know, probably Eddie, like Freddie, shouldn't allow fighters to do that.
That's
I'm
one
just
thing.
saying.
That's like even just touch him, those tens, and you
Right.
just take their hands up.
So back to Kay, you're going for an Eastern Hemi phase.
Yeah.
Go on.
I've been about, mate. I've been engaged to a Palestinian American. I've been with pretty much most continents.
You've been
He
engaged.
wanted a green card.
Are you?
I spent a long time in
The
Denmark.
boy wanted the green card.
Nah, mate.
Inshallah, bro. Inshallah.
Yeah, for real.
And
No,
now,
but she's American. She's from Texas. Like,
who is?
my fiance?
Oh, you are engaged.
I was. I've been in Denmark for a while. I've been
Wait,
in Asia.
Wait, hold on a minute. Hold on. Right. hold on. I need to establish timeline. Are you engaged? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not, mate. I'm
Okay,
single.
fine. So
Yeah.
you did refer to them as your fiance,
Ex-fian-
which
I
would
threw
mean
an
in
ex.
no, but you were talking about it in the current sense.
Oh, no,
It's very
mate.
confusing.
It's
Even
true.
Jesse was confused, and he's your boy.
Yeah, that's true though.
Okay,
that might
so-
be the whiskey.
What? That's fine. There's more there. Again,
Yeah.
go
No,
back to it.
Ex.
Okay,
fiance.
so you was engaged, and
Yeah.
you're 33.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We've all been there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, you seem pretty. You seem pretty happily settled. It's nice to see.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Denmark as well, Asia. But I'm in an Eastern European phase right now. for
okay,
whatever
I like
reason.
that.
Yeah.
It's like an artist, you know, when they go through their colour phase. It's like the Picasso's blue phase. Yeah.
You're on the Picasso blue.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
on the Rembrandt autumnal phase.
Yeah, I do like a bit of art.
Who doesn't? So you know how they just stand there punching each other?
Yeah, that's like ref stoppage.
8th round, sick. I think Sandy's had the better of
Do you
it.
think that
What?
it's something that I actually think could be a big thing? With the 2 minutes, the fatigue doesn't kick in, so damage on the shots also don't occur. Because majority of knockouts are in the last minute of rounds, except for those just devastation punches.
Is that a stat?
Yeah, I just made it up. Just off memory. But you see it more often that a stoppage comes in the latter bit of a round from work done.
Potentially.
Like, because single punch knockout artists aren't as common.
True.
So you see accumulative damage take effect at later round.
Yeah.
So if they were 3-minute rounds, would we see more knockouts in women's boxing?
Probably.
Like the sort of fatigue knockouts.
Can the Totties do 3 minutes though? Would that not take away a lot of time from the washing up and the ironing and the changing of nappies and so forth? They shouldn't let Cordina wear flies. It's a bit naughty. 'Cause he's clearly got a pop on him, hasn't he?
That is a limit.
Yeah.
Anyone. I'm with the WBC on this. Ban them.
It's the IBF again, isn't it? I mean, they did do him filthy.
Look,
They did
no
him
one's
filthy,
been as
bro.
dirty as Joe has done in recent years.
I'm in love. After the BTS conversation with Johnny,
Yeah.
100%. I had no idea that he's a style bender of the highest order. I had no idea that he was an anime. Everything.
Factually,
Amazing. Like amazing.
he's Maverick.
Think about how he believes he met his missus.
Oh no, it's mental, isn't it? Like,
Mate, no,
What?
it's not mental. It just is. Check your totem shit.
yeah.
That
I
was-
ain't got one. You
that-
can't even reach yours.
That was there's my totem there. It's Ali. Ted DiBiase, there he is. Boom. Your one's Ron Swanson. No, you can't have Rick, bro. Come on
touched him.
now.
He paused.
Rude. Rude. I forgot what I was talking about now.
Our new hero.
Who?
The one
Rebuttal.
meets their wife from
Who beats their wife?
meets, not beats.
Oh, my bad.
Beats their wife from Afghan borders.
Mate, I'm out. Don't know what you're talking about.
Living their past life at the same time as their present.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
During our lifetime, your lifetime, let
Yes.
alone mine.
Yes.
You can't do past life regression when it's alive. Everyone's alive.
Does that eradicate vortexes?
It's fucking meta.
Or it is a vortex?
It's meta as shit. It's the past, the future, and the present all in one thing.
In one place.
Yeah. It's
But
called
not.
Twitch.
Yeah.
What the
He's
fuck?
a living Twitch.
Jesus Christ.
Don't think so. Lose your belt outside the ring. Not unless it's criminal or drug related. Agreed. And this, do you know what? It's not the fact that they took his belt.
Oh, they took the
Cordina's.
piss.
It's how quick they did it.
They took the piss.
What was it, like months? If not less.
Less. It
It
bust
was
his
within
hand.
the two. And they was like, give us that.
It bust his hand. He told them, showed them, and then they went out.
Yeah. Liberties.
I'm actually trying to look at Lils. There's not much there. Oh, that was a good uppercut, you know.
That's savage. She don't put no cup on.
What, the Tite Protector?
Yeah, like, every protection helps. Anywhere. Go for the most. All the time.
Do you know who else don't do that? Shannon Courtney.
Yeah,
She's
yeah, I know.
got- she's-
That's savage.
she
I have
wear-
so much respect for the
She
just
wears
the-
like the
the
teenage
disregard.
puberty girl,
like the
training
sports bra, yeah.
bras. Not even a sports bra, a training bra.
The, like, Lonsdale specials.
Oh, huge. That's not a good look, that. No. Okay, you scared of white girls with cornrows?
It is a bit.
It's a little bit much, isn't
It's
it?
a little bit. Yeah. It's not.
Do you know who I
feminine
guarantee you is not scared of white girls with cornrows? Is Jesse Page. Jesse Page welcomes it.
enough. Diving straight in.
He's not fussed about that at all.
It's just a good challenge.
Yeah. It's just extra crevices, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just more things.
Yeah. It's more tactile enjoyment. Work on a little bit of
Just a little
irrigation
bit
down her head.
a little bit. ASMR.
Listen, darling, I've been working on my Sims. I'm doing some fucking irrigation things. Come on, Sandy.
Nothing has been on this bill at all for ages.
Mate,
What is happening with this guy? There's not been a fight for the whole of this.
I'm telling you, Sky are sitting there watching DAZN, waiting for the walkout, and
To
then
do
they're
it
going to
then.
go, yep, bring him in.
Yeah.
Because it's naughty because Babbage is a fucking matchroom fighter.
Yeah, that's probably why they're doing it.
Rude.
Just as like a fuck you.
Rude.
Because how long is this fight?
I don't know.
30 minutes.
It's felt a lot longer. I was about to feel even longer.
Yep. No fight for 30 minutes. Jeez. This guy taking the piss. Sandy avenged her defeat, didn't she? Who? Sandy. She had a loss and she got the win on the rematch. Is this a world title fight?
Or eliminator or some shit.
It must be an actual world title fight. She's not that many bouts, has she?
No, 7, 8.
It's the one thing where the division's still so thin.
Thinner than mine and Craig Barnett, bro.
That'd be an hard one to irrigate.
Challenge accepted. What do you think is the most aggressive female tattoo? Got to be the sperm target on the chest, isn't it? Like irrelevant of face tats. Let's leave face tats out.
Face tats out.
Yeah.
Throat.
Throat.
Come to me.
Oof. Toe to toe from Sandy. Sky decided to just not put any boxing on whilst the Sandy Ryan fight was on for some reason. So we've had 10 rounds of toe-to-toe action. Sandy won, I guess.
What's this, half hour of no boxing?
No, there was half hour no boxing on Sky. Like they haven't put a fight on in the time that Sandy Ryan's been on.
No way.
Which, I mean, Rob's saying probably deliberate, so that the main events clash.
Because they want to take them viewers.
Yeah.
Want to make more...
Oi, Canelo Ryder. Not going to be as much a just breeze over that people think.
Wouldn't it make more commercial sense to be running them at different times? Because then you take that whole viewer base.
No, because it's your competitors. You don't just want to take the viewer base. You want not to let them have any.
Makes sense.
Crush them whilst you grow.
But they get profit from viewers, isn't it? So, yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's not like an easy fight.
Ryan?
John Ryan. Ryder, sorry.
I don't know, you know.
I don't think it's a he could beat Canelo fight, but it's not a walk in the park.
No, it's not.
Ryder's an awkward, tough guy.
So it's a very similar fight to Canelo and Liam Smith. It's that sort of fight, but a couple of weight divisions up.
Yeah.
And I 8-9 rounds, I think Canelo gets him out of there. You're talking about someone that's
I think
fringe.
yes, but maybe 10 to 12. I think John, because it means so much to him, it will keep him in there, and he'll have put everything he can into his training camp to hold on until that last round.
I don't think he'll have a choice.
I think he's getting stopped.
Yeah,
But
I don't
just
think
like
I don't think he has a
10,
choice.
11, that sort of thing.
I don't think it'll be an attritional one. I think because he has a tendency to get like mega aggressive.
But as a southpaw,
He's not that fussed about southpaws, dude.
that's
I mean-
what Lara pieced him up as.
Hey, Lara? Yeah. It's very different to Ryder.
I know, but also a very small guy.
The only consideration that you have there is that Ryder and Lara both have an R. That's
Same difference.
yeah, same. What's she got now?
It is a world title of some kind.
It's so rude that their version of it is pink, isn't it?
That is a liberty, isn't it?
Why do we get the totties? Pink belt. Of course we do. It's so
one is that?
unnecessary. It's the IBF. Why can't you just have it as a red one?
What's the
an
difference?
IBF?
Because there's no other red belt.
No. Who's the one that does the turquoise one? Is that the IBF as well?
Probably is, you know.
No, it's WB. I think the WBO is
I
turquoise.
thought that one was brown. Oh, you could no, because I'm pretty sure when you've got like pictures like Bongama and all that, there's brown belt. Anyone that's got unified, Katie Taylor.
Fair enough. Probably.
That's the same, except it's actually a star, isn't it? It's like all spiky.
I think we should do this.
What, the suits and t-shirts?
I do.
I can't wear a suit and t-shirt. I'll do a roll neck.
Why not? You're Irish.
I'll do a roll neck.
It's part of the fucking. It's requirement.
I'll do the blazer and the roll neck, the mustard.
You need to do a shit white t-shirt and a blue blazer, and a pair of jeans and brown shoes.
Tan, not brown. Like
Brown.
that really
No,
light,
brown suede.
dodgy tan.
Maybe brown Chelsea boots, maybe. Oh, Mr. Steal Your
desert
Girl.
boot texture.
Oh, just go in, do Timberlands.
Yeah.
Ensemble complete.
Crisp ones, not a crease or scratch on them.
Obviously not.
Straight up Method Man style.
How could you even consider? By the way, Sky are still chatting in the studio.
Yeah. There's been a fight finish.
It feels like it's been 50 minutes.
It's minimum half hour.
Oh,
But
who's
that fight's
this?
finished.
Oh, it's Eddie. All right, Ed.
San Eduardo.
Well, those are some glacial white trainers, aren't they?
With some very tight ankles.
He's doing the shirt and blazer too, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, but it was definitely custom designed for him.
What'd you say, babe? He's probably hunching down because he's so much taller than them.
He probably hit his head on the way in.
I like that. Oh, hello. I like that.
Ah, they've picked this up off the Misfits.
They have.
Ah. Damn.
I know.
That's good, though. That means that they're going to learn from those events. That there's certain ways of drawing attention.
I feel like
Production being
I
one
feel
of
like
them.
I could see myself doing the black suit, t-shirt, ice white trainer combo. But then I feel like it would feel exactly like the knee length Visu denim coat, where I'd feel like an absolute cock and I'd just wear it in my bedroom. And only ever in my bedroom because I just haven't got the balls to whip it out.
Could look that way.
Yeah.
It does on him.
Yeah.
He's just filthy rich, so it's a bit different.
Yeah, I guess.
Because if anyone says anything, he's like,
Okay, discuss what is the biggest own goal fashion-wise you've ever... what have you ever committed?
sin.
Don't even talk to me about your casual shit because, like...
Nah, I've rocked Adidas X Jeremy Scott, like fucking $ trainers and shit, and like a $ tracksuit, black and gold. It was
That's a lot, mate.
Yeah, that's a lot.
savage.
That is a lot.
Like, even the trousers in a different tee was still just horrendous.
But what were you doing? Were you just sitting in like a hookah bar?
Pretty much, mate. Out in Dubai.
Rented G-Wagon?
Nah, I went up. To be fair, I rocked it when I was going on a road trip from Germany through to like France.
But did you actually rock it or were you just wearing it?
I rocked it, mate.
Did you?
I was out there thinking, everywhere thinks I look at them.
Jess, I can already tell you what yours is, mate. It's the fucking mustard roll neck banger.
That's permanent.
Mate, that's a bastard. The mustard roll neck with the suede furry coat, the staff skin.
Yeah, it was.
You got the staff skin coat out, huge.
The best thing is that was like the only place I could be at that time was I had to go to work, so
It's amazing,
the day before the attire had to be worn.
amazing.
That was like a 12 o'clock class, wasn't it?
Yeah, I could never forget it.
Yeah, it was amazing.
It was haunting.
I was so steaming over.
I know. It was amazing.
Mark offered some choice words on the tattoo conversation you two were having a while ago.
Go on.
Do you want to read it?
Yeah, hit it.
Women who have neck tattoos, I'd rather eat a toe jam sandwich. And then Sam Johnson says, Eddie Brooke remains undefeated.
The Crow! Shout out.
Ah, Sam's home.
Mark McCoy says double denim.
Sam, penicillin.
Double denim
Several
is
doses.
huge. The
You'll be
Double
okay.
denim's a strong fucking...
double denim, the Canadian tuxedo, is massive.
Yeah,
It's enormous.
the forest formal. The formal forest attire.
Right, so look, let's make the decision. Do we do Cordina or do we do Babbage?
We'll take a vote. Nearly hour drive from the nest. Oh yeah, Crow Nest. I thought he meant from as in he was coming from. I was like, wait, what? Sam, Cillin, lots of it.
Yeah, mate. Sam.
Cordina's teeth are like nearly as bad as Liam Smith's.
I'm about it.
They're serious.
When it comes to the turkey teeth, right? Why are they 20 to 30% bigger than human teeth?
Yeah,
And
and
why-
squarer.
Why are they all
One
flat?
level.
Like,
Like there's no canines.
right? If I'm doing moody teeth, if I'm having teeth put in, I'm doing it the other way around. I want 30% bigger fangs.
Oh, fact. I want to be.
Right?
I want to be a daywalker.
I don't even want that. I just want it to be just on the cusp where you look at that, like you know when you notably see he's got really big fangs.
Yeah.
Like unless like it's weird. I've not seen that before. Like it's that. It's like you walk away from it going, what was that? That's how you want to do things. He's very Welsh looking, isn't he? Babe, is he handsome?
He's like a small version of my mate.
Straight
Liam.
up, yeah. Is he handsome?
Funny thing is, Cordina is literally like a small Welsh version of my mate Liam, who's working the doors in.
He
Cardiff
looks a bit
tonight.
like a busted toe. He looks like a toe.
What? Guys fighting.
Rakhimov.
Yeah.
He looks like a toe, babe. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like a toe.
Maybe like one of the middle ones.
Yeah.
He gets bent inwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, yours is crossed for luck.
Both Savage fight is over in 2 rounds, then turn over. Mark's saying put Savage on first because it'll be over in 2 rounds, and then watch the Cordina fight. It's not a bad shout, but
Update on Floyd Were.
Schofield vs Jesus Leon. There.
I wish
Is that
I was,
maybe that's the US card. It started.
Bless you, Kay.
Ah, thank
I
you.
wish that I was named Jesus.
Jesus.
No, just Jesus.
It's Jesus. Not even Jesus.
His face was horrible.
Yeah. Football business.
Football teams.
Why is the Johnson asking about is the Crow handsome?
Crow is obviously because he's off his canister on antibiotics.
Oh yeah, true.
He's mixing antibiotics and Tizer and whiskey again.
Yeah, he's having Tizer with anything but water.
How do you? Right. He was mixing Tizer with that.
Yeah.
That's
What
too
is
much.
that?
Diabetes.
No, that's beyond diabetes. I think you become like the next level of.
That's where you just say, I've got that sugar.
Yeah.
A scissor.
Yeah.
He's giving it a little wheezy.
I didn't even know they were still making Tizer.
Yeah, mate. You have to get it off Amazon.
They will never stop making it. It's like it's the second Scottish national drink.
I thought Iron Brew.
The Scottish Iron Brew's the national drink. Tizer's their second.
and Burdock.
Tizer's above that.
I didn't even know they made that. Wow.
Tizer was.
We did that on one of the streams, didn't it? I said that, and you doubted it, and you said no, Tizer's not Scottish.
I had no idea Tizer was Scottish, but it makes perfect sense for it to be Scottish.
I had no idea.
Because it's orange and it glows.
It's kind of like a weird, like, amber.
Yeah, it's a colour that shouldn't exist in
It doesn't
liquid
exist
form.
in nature.
Tizer and JD Honey is... No, it isn't amazing. I've never drank it and I know it ain't amazing. Just straight.
Sam, do you know what
It's the nectar of the gods on its own.
Do you know what a TVR is? Not a car, as in drink.
Yeah, the drink. Sam, do you know what a TVR is?
That sounds like something that he would be doing with the lads.
If he hasn't, after he's heard it now, when we tell him, he'll be doing it on a regular. It's replaced his Tizer and JD Honey.
Tizer and JD Honey is that potentially is a hate crime.
I think Ewan would be about it.
Nah, Ewan's not.
Kilo.
Sam says, "Educate me."
What, a TVR?
Tequila, vodka, and Red Bull.
Huge.
Drink that one, boy.
Power drink.
You don't remember much. It's a good drink.
What about what's a Craig David? No. Why is it called the Craig David? Because his sperm tastes nice.
Whoa.
How would you know? You live in the grounds of a church. You shouldn't be talking about that.
You can't taste the vodka, Sam. Tequila and vodka together.
Craig David is tequila and pineapple.
But pretty much once Red Bull kicks in, that's all you taste.
Nice.
Why?
It's like with a Jaeger bomb. TVR, they probably give you the tequila in a shot glass on its own. You have to pour it in yourself, swills it around.
What is a pineapple shot? Like a pineapple juice? Pineapple's delicious.
Oi, don't get hypersexual in the producer chair.
I don't get sexual over food. I'm actually.
Oi, pineapple is delicious.
It is.
Pineapple is excellent.
Such a good fruit.
Yeah, man. It makes your jizz taste better.
I heard. I wouldn't know.
Pomegranate apparently ups the load.
Is it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Pineapple and tequila.
Pineapple, tequila, and pomegranate, and you got a real night out.
Yeah, for real.
That's gonna get frothy, isn't it?
Fuck's sake.
It's gonna look like washing up liquid. That glug, glug, glug. Mm. Who do we try and get on the Cameron Taylor card? Do you reckon we roll the dice and try and get like Raven on? It's Raven, yeah?
Probably have to get someone else with her.
Obviously. Hey Raven, why don't you come to fucking 3-hour commute to sit in a room with other guys? No big deal. Sure. Come on now.
Raven Ticey would be good because they're two different weights.
Ticey, you got a childcare issue.
That's the issue. And it's Luton.
Yeah. Also, I don't want you to try and impregnate them. That could really hurt the reputation of the podcast if you have a fucking FW love child. That would really cause us some PR issues. That Jake couldn't fix that. Honestly,
even Jake couldn't fix
Jake
that.
couldn't fix that.
He may be a magician, but
Sam's not fixing
Sam
that in
wouldn't edit that
Photoshop. How you getting edited out, bruv? Oh, that's killed the vibe.
One thing on my mind now.
Which one?
Wait here. Two things. I've got this. I've got this far. I think I'm pretty good at not doing it now.
I love how it's known everywhere, Jess. It's not even like in the
What's that?
He's just an impregnate. It's a real risk.
It's a
risk.
18.
No, wait. Yeah, me about the same stuff. Don't impregnate anyone. It's remarkable that you haven't already.
It is actually.
It's a skill set. I'm telling you.
Actually, at a certain point, do we have to wonder if
Maybe that's not true.
yeah, maybe that's not true, or maybe we have to have medical intervention.
It begins with a V.
Right. Okay. We doing Cordina or we doing Babbage? Because Babbage is in the ring bouncing around
Should we
like
throw
a
Babbage on now?
fucking lunatic.
Let's put Babbage on.
Right, grab the iPad, switch it over.
Mark says, rush.
Who?
Tumbleweed.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. It's a whoosh.
Is it to do with...
Oh.
Tumbleweed.
Listen, ever since my youngest farted on my dinner the other night. Exactly. Do you like the disrespect is
so,
unbelievable.
So heavy on a man.
Mate. It's like I'm like looking at her like I would factually die for you and you just shit on my food.
Gas shit.
It's so unnecessary for you to have done that. She thought it was hilarious.
I mean, in retrospect, it is pretty.
I mean,
funny.
yeah, it is quite funny.
You're the one doing it.
Huh?
Hilarious.
Yeah. But if you know.
Still, wow.
Oh, this ain't lasting that long. Styro Buddy's going down.
I am sponsored by Poland's #1 polystyrene box, Styro Bud.
What is a styro?
I'm telling you, it's a polystyrene box, mate. They might have polystyrene fucking cabins.
Right, Babbage. Let's see if Marky's right.
This don't look very fair.
I think you're about a round in, mate. You could be pretty accurate, Mark.
No, this geezer he's fighting's actually got a bit of a crack on him.
He's also very, very small next to him.
Yeah,
Looks like a different weight.
he looks hard though.
Yeah. But also...
Ooh, what size fucking chest are them socks, bruv?
He's got
How
the
are
light
they?
blue. The celestial colour.
It's an omen,
The
that.
stars aligned.
Wow, inshallah.
Nah, this is over here very quickly.
They're football socks he's got on. What's happening here?
Why do they look like they're sped up? What's going on?
He's got
That's what I'm
his legs
telling
are
you. This
moving.
geezer can bang.
His legs
What's
are
happening?
moving. Come on, styro bud.
Is it just me or is that sped up or am I on a lag?
You're on the lag. You're on the Larry lag.
I've got full Larry lag going.
Boy, how serious is the Larry lag?
Oh, it's brilliant.
I-
It's got better over the years.
Oh, 90 seconds later, he'll start a conversation you just had with him. It's amazing.
It's nearly as good as his quotes that he definitely wrote.
Something about laying down like a pigeon. Wait, Babbage is hurt.
What was it? What was the pigeon one?
Oh, something about laying
Laying
down
down
faster
like
than a pigeon.
Faster. I'll knock you out quicker than a pigeon. or
I'm
something
telling
like
you, fucking
that. Babbage has been buzzed.
thigh highs is having it.
Fires could finish it quick.
Yeah, if he can keep this up.
Mark, you might be right, but it looks like it could be the opposite direction. We know this is Babbage all round, though. He just goes to war and gets hurt.
But sort of, he normally does the damage first, doesn't he?
Joe's only just starting his walkout,
Yeah.
or coming to the start of his walkout. Oh,
Babbage,
Babbage
I'm
again.
telling you, Babbage
What was
is
that?
getting...
Oh, he's
Oh,
down.
Babbage down. First round.
Ooh.
No, I did not go down.
You're lying.
I am totally okay.
You lie, referee.
I am
you small
fine.
man. Leave me
I will
alone.
dine on the blood of your ancestors. I mean,
Rosanski's ready to
I'm
kill him.
telling you, Polish.
Oh, it's done.
Oh!
It's done. It's done.
Woo!
He's gone.
It's over.
Shut
There's a
up.
minute of this. It's over.
I tell you what, the Polak banger.
The Polak Styrobud.
Oh my
shout out
lord!
Styrofoam.
Referee!
Shout out Styrofoam. Jesus.
Oh, what they don't know is backstage, Eddie's got he's laying down with his feet
Saint
above his
Eduardo-
heart.
No, Saint Eduardo has had another statue put up in Poland for him.
Wow. Well, that's that done then.
I didn't expect expect that. Mark McCoy saying, told you.
Mark.
Shout out. Did you have money on that, Mark? If you did,
No.
patreon.com, fighting words, bruv. You know the rules.
We thought you were saying Babbage early.
Well.
Yeah, wait, we can check.
Oh, yeah, we can get rid of that one now. Switch that back to now, please. That's hilarious. To be fair, that has been a few fights coming, though, that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Starter bud went to piece.
I can't get behind these drawn-on...
Oh, it's an Eastern European thing.
What is that?
Was it? Well, it's a Polish and a Russian thing, specifically. Wow. Well,
that's Babbage then.
yeah.
Ta-da.
No
Done,
bets.
done now, aren't you?
No bets tonight from Mark.
Well, that worked out very nicely. Cordina's literally walking out.
That is perfect. Mark actually did say this.
Praise be the sim.
Time.
Praise be the Mark sim. Apparently, Mark is one of the mods.
Mark, are you a mod in the sim, bruv? Because,
Time mod.
wow.
Truth will reveal itself.
Kay, what's your truth?
It's
It's a big question, that. I know.
I think
What was one you were doing loads of deep dives on recently?
Ooh,
I've done like.
He does a YouTube deep dive as well.
do you?
Yeah.
Hit us. Go. We
what
got-
did I do recently?
You been into Agatha?
I haven't been into Agatha. No, I haven't.
What was that one you was doing recently?
You been into 0 point energy?
0 point energy.
No,
Yeah,
you was
yeah,
doing
I've-
you was doing the 0 point energy
Yeah, yeah.
and the spaceship thing.
Yeah.
The
I've looked
UFO.
into 0 point energy.
Yeah, 0 point energy is huge.
It's big. Yeah, I mean they're processing hydrogen now, aren't they? So these electric cars are soon going to be.
Oh, the hydrogen fuel cell.
Yeah,
exactly.
it doesn't matter what the cell is. I don't trust the electric cars.
Oh yeah, fuck the
I'm
electric.
telling you, Kay, you're
Hydrogen
gonna get
fuel
into
cell's
your
not electric.
you're gonna get into your bad boy Prius because obviously you're half Asian, like you said. Right? You're gonna jump into the Prius, and it's gonna be a fully electric one, and you haven't done
Singing is shocking.
anything. You haven't paid your council tax, and it's gonna go
Just guess
douche,
what
douche,
singing
douche,
is.
Yeah,
and it's gonna take you straight to where you pay for that out of principle. It's gonna make you sit outside town hall while you do it on the screen in your fucking car.
Yeah, it's true. Well, the only way away from that is getting rid of electronics, and as soon as you do that, if you've got an electric car, you're not going anywhere very quickly, are you?
To be honest, I don't use any electronics.
Yeah, I prefer. I mean, like cars. I'm assuming.
Well, we've got 4 cameras, 4 cameras,
5
3 monitors, a TV. Don't worry about it. I don't use any tech whatsoever. Factually,
It's a tech-free space.
fucking troglodyte is what I is. How do
You
we
know
fe-
what's the sad thing?
What?
I saw it. It was a great meme. I forgot to send to it. Kids nowadays don't know what a troglodyte is.
Yeah, they have to.
No, they don't know what a troglodyte is.
Really? Yeah. Fuck.
Daniel Rain says singing is shocking. Did Sky do a card? Yeah, lol. Who knew?
No one.
Exactly.
Literally no one. Here comes Rakhimov.
Wait, this could.
This could be a good fight. How do you feel
dangerous.
about tomorrow? Are you going to have your phone off all day for the alert thing? You don't know about it?
What, do you want to try and see if it doesn't come through if you got your phone off?
He knows.
Oh.
Kay's my new best friend.
What alert?
There's
Right,
a
why
fucking...
haven't you been giving me some heads up on this?
I
It's
assumed
all
that you
o-
knew.
it's
There's a
all
government
over,
at 3
literally.
p.m. There's a government... Right.
Yeah,
It's a snapshot. Let's be honest about that. Kay?
yeah.
Yes or
It's
yes?
sus still. It's very sus.
It's a snapshot. Right?
Right, what is this?
They're broadcasting a test of their emergency broadcast system. Let's not forget during the old Covey Wovey, they were texting us for lols. Stay
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah.
But fucking beat the curve.
Wait,
all of
no,
that.
I never actually got a text from any government.
That's a lie.
No, fact.
Factually a lie.
Fact, not a lie.
They text me to say you've just paid your tax. I'm like, that's a lie.
I'm live here. But
Fact. Yeah, but they'll text you for that. Like, don't
yeah, I know, but at that point,
I'm like, what are you texting me for?
during the point when COVID was happening, there was nobody texting me.
Was you using like a Nokia basher though?
Why
use
not?
it- You was on the asylum receiver
There was
HC1
certain-
Desire.
I may have been 6 addresses deep to find
Yeah. Yeah. But no, tomorrow, 3 p.m., they're sending a test alert of the emergency system. And I'm not sure why. but it doesn't. It makes my bum hole pucker.
No, it is weird.
Yeah.
I've been in the States and that where they send out similar alerts, and other countries as well where they just send out similar alerts.
What other countries?
Dubai, they send out.
What was you doing in Dubai?
I started doing real estate. I ended up doing educational consultancy.
Joe, round 5?
What?
TKO?
Like educational consultancy
For sure he's
Cambridge
winning.
University, promoting their like.
Well,
their
actually, for
assessment
sure.
and their
It's not an easy fight, though.
How did you find living in
Stoppage
Dubai?
is a very big statement.
Hollow.
Hollow.
Yeah, like it takes away.
Hard
maybe
fight
your
is to
soul.
win.
Did you not have any like sweet Habibi
Good
things
fight
out
to
there?
beat.
Yeah, of course.
But
Obviously, what else was I there for?
should stop it as
Literally.
well. So it should be like big statement back.
Reddy's and Nookie. That's pretty much all there is out there.
Kay, you and me are talking and Jesse's talking to himself. I don't really know what's going on, to be honest.
I was talking to Mark.
Right, fair enough. That was fucking wonky.
Too many beers for that.
Mark said, "I'm going. Joe wins round 5 TKO."
Yeah, that's what I was just talking to him. I was saying about
Three-way
like, this isn't just a walk in the park fight.
So look, when Zelfa
Joe
hurt,
bangs, but
when Zelfa hurt this kid, it was uppercuts and it was sharp, quick counters. Joe's got that.
yeah,
Kevin Mitchell in the corner. Oh yeah. Remember when Kevin Mitchell said that he'll come on the pod for 500 quid? Ha! Still laughing, you know.
that is quite funny.
That's power, isn't it?
Yeah, I respect that.
500 quid, so I've got a book coming out. What does that mean? So what the fuck?
Wisdom.
All right. Sure.
It's a power move.
My fees are grand.
Yeah.
I've got a pamphlet on the way. Fucking hell. It's more time.
I assume you're getting the cat back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was that silver medal interim belt that
Hey.
was that silver medal interim belt that Babic's fight was for?
No, that was the proper one. That was the Bridgerweight
Oh.
title.
Oh,
Yeah.
was it vacant or
Yeah, they were. Rivas vacated it.
right? Who's he from?
Who?
It's a bit Russian, no?
It's not done yet. No.
I know.
I don't know where he's from.
It feels like a K. Could you please Google where Rakhimov is from?
Absolutely.
He's going to be...
It sounds like one of the.
I'm telling you,
Star
Turkmenistan,
Yeah.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah.
Which is
Oh, hold on. What's the flag?
Uzbekistan, yeah, he called it.
Is he from
Is that-
Uzbekistan?
Yeah.
Is that the Uzbeki flag?
What? Italian? Hungarian?
Yeah.
Just
Hungarian.
stolen another
Yeah,
flag.
Yeah.
All good.
Just what was left in dressing rooms.
He's split between Kazakh and Uzbeki, but naturalized Uzbekistan.
Okay, do you know much about Turkmenistan?
We was getting educated on it earlier.
It's
Yeah.
fucking wild, bro.
Yeah. It's
No.
crazy.
They were talking about the Turkmen people.
Oh.
Turkmenistan is ruled by the geezer who was the dentist of the previous ruler who didn't trust his son, and every week he does one nationalised TV show that everyone has to watch of him playing electric guitar, of him rapping, of him shooting targets. Turkmenistan is out of control. They
is
spent
tapped.
5 billion. They've got the single biggest nat gas reserves on the planet. Right? On the planet. They don't know anything to do with it. They've got all of these like other dictators just rinsing them all the time. They've got a thing where they like put a bomb to try and end a fire where it's a natural gas
Oh,
pocket.
yeah, I've seen that.
And it's just the gate of hell. Right? It's literally the gate of hell. And they've got a $5 billion marble white city that no one's allowed to go to. What are we doing?
Let's go.
Exactly this. Fucking
See this
go.
shit.
Oh. It's got like... What?
Dan's had the most work tonight. Shout out Dan.
Yeah, I know. He's
He's had a good card to be punditing on.
Fact.
They thought, let's try and do him dirty and put Babbage on at the same time. Over instantly.
Yeah.
Dan, we need you to talk more. Perfect. Watch me chirps up this chick.
I don't think he wants it.
I don't think he does.
There's
He
no
doesn't
way.
need it.
There's no way that if you're a Nigerian Muslim, that you're even fussed about the decently hot office chick, because that's what Anna is. That's her appeal. She is the decently hot office chick. Bless you. Inshallah. Oh, it's gone, Habibi.
That's what you say to male Arabs, actually. You want to call it Habibti.
Who?
Habibi is what you say to like a male friend that you love very much.
It doesn't matter.
It's like feminine, masculine in French and other languages. Habibti.
Habibi ting.
Yeah,
Habibi
that
tea.
works. That's a Habibi ting. I like that.
Yeah, you got to do a Habibi ting.
Arabic's weird. Weird language.
I work for an Arabic company.
Do you?
I do.
Interesting.
Aren't
know.
aren't most tech companies Arabic?
Nah.
Not even close.
Israel's pretty heavy in cyber. But
Our headquarters is in the Lamborghini building in Dubai. So downstairs is the Lamborghini showroom and then there's the offices above.
That's just flex, isn't it?
It's such a flex. I do like Cordina.
Yeah.
I like his style. I like how he conducts himself. I like even
Okay, boxes.
even when he wasn't banging people out, he was still quality to watch.
It is going to be kicking off left, right, and centre in Cardiff after this. That's how they celebrate. It's just fight each other. It's the weirdest place in the UK.
Mark McCoy says world title bridgeweight.
Bridgerweight.
Bridgeway, yeah.
Belt was made for the little boy who saved his sister from the dog attack.
Yeah, it was what it was
That's
named
what it
after.
Yeah.
WBC just wanted extra cash and make something in between. I think they was trying to hustle like Deontay Wilder to go down to Bridgerweight to be
Yeah,
a
'cause
multiple
he's
weight world champ.
Yeah. Because for some reason he's their showboy.
God, Freddie don't look well, does he?
No. But the thing is he looks better when he's holding pads.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, but I think he takes the med before that.
Yeah. Yeah. You'd have to. He's probably juiced to his fucking eyeballs just before training people.
Why has he got Koto's tattoo?
Identical.
It looks very similar.
Yeah. Except it continues to the other side.
Would you get that tattoo?
What, the old tribal spirals.
No. What about if I gave you 10 grand?
50.
30.
That turned into a real negotiation so quick.
If only you were on the buttons to spish between the two of them. That would have been huge.
Viral instantly.
Yeah.
This is a big fight. This
So
is gonna be a
30
good fight.
grand, you get that tribal banger.
Yeah.
That's such a bastard tattoo.
It is. But I'd pull it off. Somehow.
Oh.
For 30 grand, you got
I don't know, 30 grand sort to look like a dickhead.
I don't care.
Forever.
30 grand's all right. 30 grand's a caravan and some change.
It is 2 caravans.
Exactly.
Cordina's come out quite fast.
He has.
Can we all agree that Cordina's tan is impeccable?
It's obscure. Like,
Oh, lovely uppercut. See, he is immediately on the uppercut.
mate, and angling outside against Southpaw so quickly and so
He's
well.
quality.
He wasn't a world champion for no reason, was he? So
Oh, this might be an early night, you know.
this might be. Rakhimov's not done anything yet.
Yep.
And not because he just hasn't tried to. Cordina has shut him down.
I mean, relax,
Great
though, because
footwork.
it's been less than a minute.
Yeah, but he's done it.
Felt like a minute.
It felt about an hour.
It's literally been a minute.
Yes. Yeah, Jesse's potentially in the mystic realms.
Factually.
Travelling.
He's astral.
I'm ahead of time.
Yeah, man.
And behind it at the same time.
Current.
He's current. That's exactly what he is. Present is what he is for the first time.
It's weird. I don't like it.
What time are you going to Dan Kelly's sing song tomorrow? What time are you going to be back from the marathon? Sensational. You know what I like about Cordina is that he's kind of mean with it as well.
Oh yeah, he's proper aggy with it.
Like he's
spiteful.
Yeah.
He's probably even more so now off the back of having the belts taken off it.
Oh,
and everything
aggy.
off the back it. He must be so fumes all the time.
I don't blame him.
100%. That's the sort of thing to proper put some extra fire in a fire.
Fact.
Mark's saying, if my prediction is right, I want one of you to do a hip-hop moonwalk. Big question marks.
What's a hip hop moonwalk? That sounds racist.
You've got to send it
Do you
to
mean
the
just a
Fighting Words DM.
moonwalk?
Yeah, there might be some cultural insensitivities.
There is some cultural insensitivities. I apologise. Kay, I apologise for our fan base.
What do you mean about hip-hop moonwalk,
Yeah.
bro? Well, come on. He says round 5 TKO Joe in.
I mean, I'm not angry at that.
Lots of venom in those punches, Mark McCoy.
Ooh, have that little 3-piece uppercut, Tings.
Yeah.
Have that.
He's just eating.
Look at
breakfast.
that.
The
He is just
movement off
taking
it as
it.
well.
Head's getting snapped back.
Yep. Cordina is a bad boy.
Joe is a proper.
He really is.
Like, he's a bona fide champion.
He's wicked.
It is round 1.
Okay, what did you say? Your mum's Pakistani or your dad?
My dad.
Your dad took down a white girl.
Yeah.
Bad shout out Rizwan.
Nah, mate, he's a donut. I can't be asked for him.
That's power.
Pain in the ass.
What?
Him and my brother. They're two in the same. Pain in the ass.
Got a lot of time for that, to be honest.
Yeah, I just prefer my mum and my sister, mate.
You realise you can just not talk to them, right?
That's exactly what I've done.
Yeah.
Cut out my life. Literally, that's why they're a pain in the ass. They've got nothing to do with me.
Oh, hello. Hello, boys. Who's that? Jonathan Johnson.
Hello, boys. Hello, Jonathan. Shout out.
Shout out from Soho, Glory Hole East. Jamie started your sign, by the way.
Ooh, has
I
he
know.
done yours? Finish yours.
Oh, I ain't even asked him for one. I'd put you and Sam first.
Oh, mercy.
Well, he gave me the
That
mask,
mask
innit?
looks
Power.
proper.
Yeah.
I actually quite like the sort of rough finish to it.
Yeah.
Rather than like a polished, smooth.
Yeah.
John Johnson says, hello, who are you picking to win the fight?
Cordina.
Yeah, Cordina.
I think Cordina's... I think Cordina...
I think Cordina round 3.
You think
End
round
of this,
3?
end of this round, maybe round 3.
Like a sit-down KO job. Like down on his arse and can't
Like
get back up again.
like a Hearns Duran job. Like falls on his face.
Like he's landing on the uppercut left hook viciously, but Rakhimov is proper going for it now this round. Trying to put some level back
Tank
into it.
Garcia.
Who's talking about Tank Garcia again?
Jonathan Johnson.
How do you see this? You talk to me about one eye.
I can see names of boxers. That's all I can see.
Yeah, John said
I just predict them from future
I've got
distances.
Mulan eyes going right now, trying to see this.
I can see the word Tank,
Right?
Vice. I can recognise them, and Garcia.
Tank Vs what?
John's saying not this fight now. He means about Tank v Ryan Garcia. I think he's just joined.
I'm gonna put my spectacles on, fam. Still can't see. Who you picking?
Who you pinking? Tank vs Garcia. Is that
Pinking?
what it says? Pinking.
Pinking for life. Isn't it? The Annihilator.
Tank round 9, but I'd like Garcia to. I wouldn't mind if Garcia won,
I would love Garcia to win.
not just for the chaos.
I'm telling you what, this is heating saucy. Rakhimov is properly trying to get something into this. Jess, if you were a ref, would you wear short sleeve shirts? I'll disown you if you say yes.
You can't be wearing a short sleeve shirt as a ref.
You can't be wearing a short sleeve shirt. I'm telling you, Rakhimov is giving this a little bit, you know.
He is, but Joe is catching him.
Yeah, Joey's catching him.
Joe's
but
got the
still...
clean shots to the head. Rakhmov's going to the body.
Oh!
Vish.
Have some of that. The iPad's redundant by this point, right?
Yeah, 100%. I thought that as I moved it, but then I just couldn't bother to close it.
Oh, he's gone down.
Ooh, end of round 2.
Oh.
Serious.
Kay, you're my favourite producer of all time, bruv.
Let's go.
Whoosh.
Go on, Cordina. Oh. He's
Rakhimov was just eating
so
venom.
spiteful.
Venom.
Let's go, Joe.
Ooh, Rakhimov.
Rakhimov is no joke still.
He's got that Eastern Bloc, ex-Eastern Bloc. Just I'm dying. Let me try and kill you on the way.
Uzbek. Dining on camel blood and fucking fury.
Yeah.
Facts.
Both of you reckon Tank, yeah, for tonight's fight?
Yeah.
It's hard to go against Tank. I'd love Ryan.
As much as I want to say otherwise.
That was a great round.
Mate, moonwalking on.
What we got a moonwalk for?
On round 5, no?
Oh, if Mark does it on round 5.
I think.
If Cordina gets a 5th round stoppage.
Yeah.
I don't think Mark believes in your moonwalking ability, chaps. The moonwalk would probably look like your.
I don't believe in
I'm
mine.
going to be honest with Mark McCoy right now. I can't moonwalk. I don't know if you
I.
can, Jess.
No way. I can walk backwards, just.
I don't move back.
I can just about moonwalk.
I'm like a shark.
I can move back.
It goes forward.
I can move backwards in boxing stance. I can't do it in normal
I don't
feet.
even bother with that.
That was such a vicious left hook.
Serious.
That was serious left hook.
I always wonder what Kevin Mitchell says to me. Jenny just leans in and goes, "Pie mash, jelly zills. Pie mash, jelly zills."
Get a bit of bugle. I'll be alright.
Listen, you win this, we've got the cardboard tag.
Let's go, chaps.
Fucking
Let's go, let's
savage.
go.
Let's go, you darn me. You darn me, I'm an iron though, but you darn me.
Rachmanov's coming out a little
Yeah,
bit.
Rakhimov ain't having that, is he? He wants to.
I think he realises that the only way to really prevent or delay Joe is to just keep throwing solid shots.
You know what, though?
Defensively inept.
He's going to keep going down to that body shot, and Joey's going to fucking detonate like a
that left
solid
hook again.
3-piece
But
on him.
like-
It's going to be bap, bap, bap. It's going to be right hook, left uppercut, right
He's
hand.
trying to catch him with the left still, but that right uppercut's coming.
Yep.
When that comes, it's good night. To be fair, Rakhimov is coming back with a lot of pressure, but Joe's just taking the shots on the elbows, on the forearms.
Yep.
He's defending well.
He is.
locking up and he's tightening up.
I'm spacing out right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm back.
That
I'm
hook
back.
is savage.
Have you guys heard of Peterborough?
Have I heard of Peterborough?
Yeah.
What is a
The
Peterborough?
land of Peterborough.
It's mythical, no?
No, it's not. It's
Isn't it one of the
No,
nine
it's
realms?
one of the territories.
We
We have no bannerman there. Well, we
don't.
might have one bannerman there, which is Jonathan.
have Bannerman there now.
Jonathan
Oh,
Johnson.
JJ.
So we can invade.
Jonathan Johnson. What a
Can
bastard name.
claim territory.
I stopped being called Neville Neville, isn't it? Gutted.
First, second. Where's Peterborough?
Oh, mate,
Midlands.
behave.
Alright.
I couldn't even figure out what an Amersham was,
Right.
Yeah, true.
let alone a Peterborough.
I have no idea where Birmingham is on the map. I vaguely know where Liverpool is.
No, I know.
Right,
I know
I
one thing about Birmingham. I'm always wrong.
Yeah.
Because I always go west and it's like nowhere near there. I'm like, well, where
Right.
the fuck is it?
I think I could now Brighton, and I think I can kind of just about get Southampton, maybe.
Southampton. Why? Because of the Crow.
I don't know. I got no clue. I think I can point out Sheffield.
No.
I think Sheffield.
No.
Really?
Yeah, no chance.
I got no chance with the Midlands.
None. I can do.
What a serious scrap this is.
I can do.
Mate, you are doing my nutting. What are you doing? Oh, mate, I felt like I was on a Pepsi drop ride. That was a lot.
Trocadero.
Jonathan Johnson says Ivan Toney and Ben White used to play for Peterborough.
Okay.
Alex Ferguson's son is now his 4th spell as manager of Peterborough. You sound very proud there, Jonathan.
Shout out, John.
Shout out,
Well done.
John.
Why don't you have a word with Bon Qui Qui?
1 for 1.
That's big. It's a big fat man.
Don't say him and Bon Kui Kui together. Don't go talking.
Why don't you start a fight with Bon
geographical-
Qui Qui?
Yeah, Bon Cuckoo versus Jonathan Johnson.
It'll be a geography off.
Oh.
Just fucking throwing down knowledge.
I will never ever forget, right? I had a geography teacher called Mr. Blur in year 10 and year 11. Mr. Blur, right? And he
That is
had
the
Blur.
cussing.
He must have
Blur.
got bullied.
Blur, Mr. Blur, BLURR, Blur.
Blur.
Yeah, no, Mr. Blur.
Blurt.
Right.
That would be amazing.
Quality.
And he had teeth exactly like Jim Carrey's The Mask, right?
Whoa.
And then around middle of the year, in year 11, he viciously started flirting with the girls with big boobs. It was horrific. He started talking about their cycles and shit, and I was just like, bruv, ain't we supposed to be talking about tectonic movement? You're talking about goddamn ovaries.
Nah,
it was horrific.
That's awkward.
It was a simpler time.
Yeah, school teachers, simpler beasts.
Oh! We also had a head teacher called Mr. Brown who got done for molesting people.
Yeah, my head teacher in primary school was on crime watch for
really
trying to run away from molesters.
Did you get any stuff?
No.
Ah, fuming.
It was past my time.
I got a gold chain.
Wee. Stab. Gold star.
I tell you what, Rakhimov ain't having none
Rakhimov
of
don't
this.
like this.
No, he don't. This is such a good round.
This is a good fight.
Yeah, it really is.
Rakhimov could come through though if Joe starts gassing out.
Do you know how you know that I'm like deep in the poddy waddy and also a bit old? Because how good are these?
How good?
How good are these? They don't move. They don't do anything.
You forget.
You put them there.
You forget. Not only that, you can adjust them
And they
to
stay.
perfection. They're so
Oh.
Which area of London are you guys from? You guys seem like you're from the ends, Jonathan says.
I am from the ends. What ends you from, bro?
What is the end?
Hey, bro. What are you saying?
good. The angel.
I'm from the E4.
What does that mean?
I'm from the HP, the Source, home of the Blazing Squad. Where are you from?
Blazing Squad, legends.
Yeah.
Mark McCoy says, lol, could you imagine them going at it? I think Bob would win with his vast amount of information.
Bon.
Not Bob.
Oh yeah, Bon.
Bon Kui Kui.
Bon
That's-
Kui.
He's putting money on Bon.
Bon Kui Kui.
John,
How
you've
can you
got to
go
come
against
back
Bon
for
Kui Kui?
yourself,
I tell you
bro.
what, Cordina just caught him with a
Sides.
fucking saucy
Oh, that
uppercut
right
there.
uppercut.
He's caught him twice for that now in this little segment here, and he's going naughty to the body.
Joe's looking a little bit
Well, no, because
taxed.
he's not. I mean, it's probably quite stressful having a fucking Uzbek trying to batter you.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah. I mean, and again,
And he's
like that
catching with
says
left
it
a
there,
lot.
right?
Yeah. And you can hear them. They're not just like you see the head turn. You can hear them.
Douche. Oh.
I think Rakhimov might come through with the
Yeah, but
stand-up.
Rakhmanov's already been on his arse, so if he
Yeah.
wins, if he wins 3 rounds out of 4, they're tied.
Yeah, not on points. I think he might just fucking come.
You reckon he's gonna fit? I mean, like,
Yeah. Corona exploded at the start.
That was that skimming.
Yeah.
One of those, like, just raises the cheekbone. Leaves you with a
you know what it
nice
is?
bit of-
You know what it is? The anime scene,
Yeah. Leaves a couple of scratches.
but it's just the dead stare.
Mark saying North End, South End, East End, West End.
I don't know what that means.
Directions of the compass.
East London, Mark.
Shout out East. Soho massive. Soho forever.
This is a proper good fight.
It's a good fight.
He did feel it.
So now I have a feeling that Cordina can do this comfortably for 12 rounds.
Like this kind of pace, 100%.
Yeah.
He does look like it's taxing, but it looks like he's not it looks taxing on his body after, but he's still throwing just as fast, just as hard.
Look, that
His output's just as
he's
good.
always got something coming back, no matter how heavy he gets hit.
Do you know what? Some of these Welsh fuckers can take a dig.
Well, there's only so many times you try and bang a sheep and a ram fucks you up.
Yeah, true. Them fuckers' heads are hard.
Literally got weapons on their head.
Yeah. They've got a weapon and defence on their skull.
Mate, behave. If you could be an animal, what animal would you be?
Shark.
You'd be a shark.
Bruv, 100%.
Great white or just like a hammerhead or what? A monk You'd be a monk shark.
One of them goblin sharks deep.
Yeah. One of them ones that can lick his own eyebrows. So you'd be a shark.
Tiger.
Tigre.
Yeah, El Tigre.
I could see you being a tiger.
Just like ag.
Yeah. But kind of like a Shere Khan one, slightly gay.
Yeah.
Oh, a tiger
Tiger
shark.
shark, yeah. Oh, shit, can't tiger shark.
Wow.
Just Aggie.
Okay,
Aggie
what
is
would
the
you be, like a
sharks.
spider or something?
No, I'd be one like I want to be like a panther, like a Black Panther or something.
Why Black Panther?
I think it's really cool sulking on trees and like just
Pouncing
down on things and shit.
Soaking on trees. No one understands me, you know. Bruv, all I'm doing is listening to Erica Badu and Common all the time.
To my eminescence, bruv.
Bruv, no one understands me. I'm the one black cat up in this piece. 400 years, fam.
But they can activate when they need to, you know. They can just hop down and just go at it.
Fucking hell.
Break out of the song.
Yeah, when they need to. Pounce on them.
Well, what are you saying?
So you want to be you want to be a Black Panther?
You want to be an emo cat?
Yeah.
Depending on how hot I'm feeling, I'll go that Siberian tiger.
Wait, hold on a minute. Do you mean
Like
temperature or do you mean sexual?
No, I don't mean like raz. I mean temperature. Like,
You mean rizzed out?
Yeah, nah. That's what I'm saying. It's not riz. It's more like if I'm feeling cold, I want to be like a Siberian tiger or something, or maybe one of those like snow leopards.
Oh, fun fact.
Yeah.
When she was when
Joey's hurt.
Yeah, Joey's hurt. Hold on a minute. We'll pause
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Pause this. We'll come back to this
Shit.
because Joey's on it. Thank you for watching, Jesse Page. But there's someone in this room that was on gas and oxygen, and then up it went to the morphs, and then she claimed to be a unicorn and then a snow leopard.
That's powerful.
I'm a motherfucking snow leopard.
I like
That's
this
what I
song.
meant. I want to.
I like this song. Can you turn it up? There's no music on, babe. Go on, Joe.
Joe, push it back.
For the valleys, boyo. For the valleys. Go on, Joe. Oh!
This is a fight.
Woo!
Oi.
Oh!
I'm sorry, ref.
Sorry, ref.
I didn't know. Oh, crap.
You short sleeve dickhead. It's so gross, isn't it, wearing short sleeve shirts?
Unless you're cholo mode.
What, that or you got to be from Leeds on a night out.
Leeds.
Leeds love a short sleeve
They're
shirt.
posh as in Leeds.
No, they ain't.
Mate, it's one of the biggest uni towns going.
What, Leeds?
Yeah.
They're gay. Oh, it's all litting off on the comments. What's going on in the comments, Kay?
You asked me a question and I was answering it. On comments.
Sick.
Ask me who I prefer over Adam Azim and who? Hamza Shiraz.
Hamza?
Adam Azim and Hamza Shiraz?
Yeah.
They're two different weight classes.
Yeah, I think he was just asking me who.
Oh,
I
in
prefer.
general?
No, because I've got half Pakistani blood in me. He wants to know.
That's the one that...
See, now, I think that with a couple of links, we could get Hamza in the shoots, where Adam Azim is too big of a star, and he's quite hard. He's a very nice boy, though. I met him a few months ago at the McGuigan thing. Really nice guy.
Joe had to ride through fucking brimstone to get through that round. And he finished the round strong.
Who's mate in the tracksuit giving it?
Dunno. Huge though.
He looked
He
big.
was huge. He stood up and covered about 8 rows. That was a tough round for Joe to get through.
Also, I think I'd be a Jaguar.
Yeah, similar.
No, he did ask her. What he did
But
ask
then
about
Joe
about
started
10
going
minutes
nuts.
ago. He asked. I'd be El Jaguar.
Yeah, Jaguar's a cool ass.
Well, it's the same as a panther, though, isn't it?
Yeah, similar.
Blanco.
El Jaguar. Sí.
Jaguars are less tree-ish though. They chill on trees less. I feel.
Yeah, exactly. ¿Dónde está el Jaguar? Es en el trío.
Es en el trío.
Is a plantation. That would be AIDS. Now I had to stop myself saying what I wanted to say.
Yeah, I know.
For the algo. Mozzle.
Plus one no chromosome, no?
All I'm saying is we got 46, chimpanzees got 48. Therefore, the middle ground.
More is better.
Do you both support Arsenal? From John Johnson.
I to be honest,
Do you know what? If I did support the kick racing, I would.
Would you?
Kick race.
See, I
Because
enjoy.
I was brought up going to Highbury.
Yeah, but I
you're
enjoyed
an
the
Arsenal-
chant
you'd
you'd
be
army.
an
This
Arsenal
is going
boy
off.
for a
Hold
bit.
on, Joe's hurt again.
I know, Joe's struggling in these last couple of
I'm
rounds.
telling you, it's Rakhimov.
Asimov?
Yeah.
Isn't Asimov one of Bilowsy Bob's?
Oh,
minions?
mate, he's a demon.
I think Rakhimov is one. Rakhimov. Fuck me.
Oh,
Same point in the fight as well. That middle minute.
Come on, Raki.
hey, hey.
Whoa,
Hey.
It was
Behave
a raw.
yourself, boys.
The
Stop
phonetics-
hurting each other.
The phonetics were raw.
No,
okay?
it was him calling him Raki.
Come on, Raki.
Bruv, it's a little bit close.
Mate, I can say it.
You can, I
even if
can't.
I slapped a different phonetic on there, I can say it.
Easy. Kay, do you feel comfortable knowing that my wife is 6% Indian?
Yeah, sweet ass. I feel like
8%, my bad.
whoa. Oh, no, that changes everything.
That
That's-
changed.
Oh, beautiful
yes,
left
Joe.
hook from Joe.
His face is
Changing the pace of the fight in a punch. This is same as that last round. Like middle minute, Joe looked like he
This
was
is
done
such
out
a
here.
good fight.
This
That-
last minute, Joe has just pulled it back twice in a row.
Do you know what the
Fuck
thing is?
me.
Rakhimov is impossible to throw one punch. He has to do 7.
Yeah.
Stressful.
Yeah, sounds it. Ooh.
No, if I was to support a soccer kick team, it would be Tottenham Hotspur because I like chanting Yid Army. That's
You do.
why.
You get told off for it as well.
Yid Army. What? Why can't I chant
they
Yid Army?
still do though.
You could chant Yid Army. Do
Yid Army.
you not remember that video that I sent of the geezer on the bus going Yids? Yids.
I mean, it is technically derogatory, but
For
everyone
who
still-
though?
Jewish people.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, that cut is vicious.
Yeah.
Was that this round?
Yeah.
Mate, Joe best pounce on that. Just scratching jabs, not even straight. Just let them bounce off the eyebrow.
Look.
Rip it open.
Uh.
No, that right hand. Oof.
I reckon one of Joe's hands has gone. Oh!
It's the right hand of Joe's that's been reconstructed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Reconstructed.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
properly
like,
ironed it.
destroyed it and had to have it completely like rebuilt
How is he boxing with that?
because he's a G.
Through Jesus.
Strength of mind.
Because he believes now Lord and Saviour, Kay. Have you accepted him into your heart or not?
I think he was a strong prophet, mate.
Inshallah, bruv, inshallah. That eye is fucked.
That's a cut
He needs
and
to-
close. That
yeah.
could be a little bit of breakage there.
Look, see, straight.
Go on,
Ooh, Joe!
He see what he needed to see. Fucking hell. Sorry, Mark, you're 2 rounds off.
It doesn't matter. Mark's right.
Mark, thank you.
Come on, Joe. You've fucking earned this.
Yeah, just accept, like, don't let him get his feet going again, because that fucker comes forward hard.
Great feat.
Okay, how do you feel regarding the midget community?
Oh, are you the reason why Jesse is so
The
anti
reason?
fucking wood people? What do you call them? Forest him.
The forest people.
Forest Imps.
The people of the forest, yes? The first people.
We have a contingency.
people.
We have a contingency
the
for the Forest
hobbits.
Imps.
Nah.
The forest people factually cannot be knocked out.
Is that true?
Yeah, they
know that
remain
one.
conscious at all times.
I didn't know that one.
Yeah, man.
So it's the equivalent of sharks swimming backwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
wow.
can't swim backwards.
Yeah.
Well, because they have so much like brain capacity.
There's so much inertia on their head going forward.
Oh man.
That was a good shot from Cordina. Stopped him proper in his tracks, backed him up.
He just kept going for the left eye. He's
See
smart.
now-
And again, left eye, and that one rocked him.
Joe!
Please.
Come on, Joe, finish strong.
For yes.
Snap.
Go- oh!
He's
Snap.
picked his range. He's caught him
Yeah.
with his length now. He's realised he can't fight in the pocket with Rakhimov. Rakhimov's a monster, though.
This is a good fight.
Yep.
That could be a cracked bone, you know,
Oh,
That swelling started
that
at the end of the
uppercut
last.
is decent. He's so hard, Rakhimov.
for Rakhimov. Nails. You see Nails back?
Who?
Vodic.
Yeah.
Who is he? It's with Team Canelo. I sent it to you.
Yeah. I mean, I
Don't
like it,
Don't
but
try and freak me out. I'm a little bit pissed. Confusing me there.
that's like a solid 6 years late.
What, being pissed?
No, coming back from.
Yeah, but
the
Team
Serbia.
Canelo, does he also speak Spanish?
Probably. The Ukrainian boys do like 100 languages, don't they?
They are fucking wild,
They are
aren't they?
geniuses and physical athletes. This is a
Are-
serious fucking fight.
Are Russians the black people of white people?
No, gingers are.
Gingers are not the black people of white
They
people.
are.
Gingers are not the black people of white people. You got one athlete, which is the triple jumper. Who else have you got? Ed Sheeran? Fucking...
Russians are using all the performance enhancers though. It's just pure cheat.
I am telling you that Russians are the black people of white people.
I don't know. They're cheat. They're just pure performance enhancers.
That's racist.
Maybe.
That's racist.
Because it's also factually true.
Who cheats?
Every Russian Olympian ever.
State sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's a
literally.
great shot.
Mate, he catches him with his right hand. Oosh.
Okay.
Yo.
Kill that pole, and then we'll put another one up.
Oh, sorry?
So if you go in the top right hand corner where the blue is, blue,
Where?
over
Thing
to the
is,
three
Rakhimov
dots,
comes
to the
back
3 dots,
quick.
3 dots, yeah.
down, no, next one, that one,
Yeah.
end pole,
Okay.
boom, and then hit the plus,
Plus.
down at the bottom, that one, and then start a poll,
Okay.
and then the question, are Russians the black people of white people? Yes or no?
That's a pretty controversial poll.
Is that controversial though?
Yeah, because it's assuming that black people have some form of physical and cultural
They do,
advantage
all of them.
slash disadvantage.
No. I mean it in an athletic sense.
Okay,
Russians are way more
okay,
athletic than normal white people.
All right, I'll be specific to athleticism then.
Okay.
Russians the
All right, yeah, you do that. My learned friend.
I'm just trying to protect your shit,
Oh, mate, that's long gone,
Comes
that.
to athleticism.
We was talking about who controls the weather with a particular high-profile matchroom fighter on Wednesday. Fun fact.
Ask your community.
There it is.
Add an option. Okay, I don't want to do that.
Add an option. Let it say... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Maybe just add pause on that one. Pause.
What are you not talking about?
Smash a pause on there. Cordina's properly got Rakhmanov's time in now, Jez. Yeah. And he's spinning him. He's turning him all the time, and he's taking the majority of the stank of his shots. I don't know what Kay's doing in the poll, but I respect it. Wow, oi, squinty.
Squinting like that as well.
Mr. Magoo.
It didn't work. Joe had to proper weather the storm to get his timing though.
He has.
Mate, Rakhimov's a fucking
He's
beast.
animal, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's like what Scully was saying, wasn't it? Just like the harder people.
Yeah,
just
you
genuinely
just
a
are.
harder
Just-
people. Yeah.
There's nothing you can do to overcome that. That's
No.
just what they are. The Welsh are tough though.
I think they're just stupid.
Don't those two things go hand in hand?
If you're gonna be dumb, you're gonna be tough. There's a tune called that. I don't really have much involvement with the Welsh as such. I don't want to alienate them as such.
But just have no link.
Well, no, I got my friend one
We've
friend
got Gav.
one friend Joe. She lives out in Wales, in Pembrokeshire, and then we got Gav,
I've got a mate Liam who lives in Cardiff.
gutted,
Yeah, he does doors in Cardiff as well.
fuming.
He fought on cage rage a few times.
Yeah, he's probably a big boy, right? He's a fridge freezer of a man.
he's a small double-breasted
Yeah,
fridge.
he's a 3 fucking seater sofa of a man.
Oh,
Go on, Joe.
Go on, Joe.
Ooh.
Oh, last seconds. That eye ain't looking good though.
No,
It's not looking good, bruv.
He's been on fire lately.
His last week has been good.
The zesty one, mate.
Zesty was the best. It was so good. But my favourite meme ever is that Star Wars one.
It's huge.
That's like top tier.
I sent it to my wife to send to her brother, who's a
appreciated?
massive Star Wars fan. No, she didn't even reply to me.
Oh. You enjoyed that one, didn't you, Kay?
What was that?
The dirty washing on the floor.
Yeah, what's that
No,
pile of
struck
washing
down
on the
a
floor?
Jedi. I sent you that one, didn't I?
Wait, what?
I sent you it, bro.
Wait, I can't
Welcome to the order, Kay.
Thank you.
It's
There was a meme. It was like, what's this pile of What's this pile of washing on the floor?
Yeah.
Him. I struck down a Jedi.
yeah.
Her. I hate you or something. Him. Use that.
Use that hate. Yeah.
That's meme of the last decade, I think.
That's a good meme, that one.
Rakhimov does not stop. Hey, the excitement in that arena, regardless of the amount of cocaine that has gone down.
Wait, are you alluding that there's bugs in Cardiff?
Nah, never.
There is a lot of bugle.
Thank you, Kay.
There is.
The hub.
Is it the hub?
It's not
fueled.
It's not the hub, but it is a.
Mate, Cardiff's tiny as well. It's like a street.
Right. Around the room. My wife. Have you done bugs? 100%. Sure. Okay. Kay, have you done bugs?
I mean, I had the boss of my company doing those on my sofa like 2 nights ago.
Right, that's not what I asked. Have you
Don't
done
grasp
bugs?
people up.
You just
I was definitely
literally...
there. I was definitely there doing it with him, obviously.
Right,
otherwise why
fine.
would he
Okay,
be?
that makes more sense because what you just did was throw someone else under the bus, which is ungentlemanly
You don't know who my boss is.
and very uncouth.
No. It was obviously I'm doing it with him. Otherwise,
That
why
was
would he be?
borderline gauche, my friend.
Never. Yeah, for sure.
Fine.
I've enjoyed it.
Okay. Just suppose I'd be astonished if you haven't had had a glow on the slopes. Once. Yeah.
Just to stop my mates doing it.
Really?
I'm not super anti. The one thing I'm super anti always have been.
Interesting.
And I took a packet off of what a packet. Like,
I'm pretty sure
everyone
we've done a
else
few though. I'm not gonna lie.
And I just took it off and was like, "You've had enough."
Wow.
And I was like, "All right."
We've done a few, Jess, but you've never liked it.
Never done a line with you.
In our mental early days.
Never.
Well, herbal days and that. I'm pretty
No,
sure.
Herbal
I'm
days.
pretty sure you've done a couple, mate.
Not a lot of things, but not that.
Wow.
It was one thing that's just like I've just had a thing against.
I've never been to
begrudged the
Gakistan.
cost.
It's not even the cost. It's I know that it would be ideal.
Ooh,
Yeah.
vicious right from Joe.
Yeah, I know that it would be the answer to all things. And then you'd be getting voice notes at 3 a.m. where I'm pitching to you, bruv, all we need is 30 grand. And what we're going to do is to develop an app. No.
Well, give me the 30 grand to get my tribal tattoo.
No. Listen to me. We're going to develop an app. And what it's going to do is going to be a car service that lets you pick up your food for when you order it at a restaurant. We need 30 large. Make it happen. Click. Bruv, allow that idea because I've got another one. How about reverse microwaves where we freeze stuff instantly? Click.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally. I just use it to straighten up if I'm drinking too much.
To steady the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that.
Everything else is just crazy.
I'm just of the ilk where alcohol just improves. So it's fine.
I've never done booze. It's not for me.
I've never drank. Hit it.
Okay. We've got 4 what are you talking about on the new poll about are Russians or black people or white people. When it comes to athleticism.
I think that's a valid question.
Change it.
0 pauses and 0 no's. I just left it. I'll put it in there just to let them know that we also know it may be absolute quaff.
It's not quaff.
I still back the gingers are.
Gingers are not the black.
People or white people.
I just feel like there's too many social assumptions going on for it to be a valid question.
What the fuck is a social assumption?
Like, assuming
That's way too complex English for me.
The black people are athletically more than anyone else in the
But
first
they
place.
are.
No, but like
That's fact.
genetically, we have a different muscle composition and
Bone density.
and those are two.
The average Afro-Caribbean
huge
woman
benefits to
has
athleticism.
3 times the bone density on me or Jesse. Well, especially Jesse.
Wow. Well, in light of those statistics, I feel like there's more of a grounded argument you've got, but still, it challenges a few things.
I like to think that I'd be Jesse's size, but I've been smushed.
Pressure, life pressure.
To be honest, I have a lot of ideas.
The ideas weigh you down.
They fucking do. They burnt my ear off as well.
Wait, Rakhimov keeps catching
I'm
Joe with
telling
some
you.
big shots.
I'm going to be honest.
Joe's won those last few rounds, but it's close.
This is about even as it gets.
I think so. I think they even had it even.
Was it 5-5?
Yeah, I think it was 5-5.
It's got to be 5-5. Wow. This is a banger.
Yeah.
Right, what's Mark saying? Did you not hear about... I can't see the rest.
There's no boxers' names there. I
The
can't
woman
read
on
it.
Russian shootout team called Marine like the Juicyovsky.
Huh? What? Wait, what?
What?
Did I hear about the what? Shootout?
Mark says my phone
The
identifies
only
as
word
a
I heard
Walkman.
was Russian shootouts. They'd been
Oh.
like street fights.
Go, Joe. Go on, son.
Joe is a warrior.
He's an absolute animal, the geezer.
I think you're saying there's a woman on a shootout team called Marik something that's really good.
Hey, this ref's giving it about that pushing regular.
Yeah, he's a
Like,
fucking
leave off, you
prick.
fucking prick. Because it's not exactly put either of them in a negative position each time it's happened.
Flash forward to 7 months from now when you're trying to get your board license and this comes up.
Oh,
Whoops.
Whoops.
oopsies.
I don't think shooting guns is very athletic, though. I don't know what you guys think. but
Oh,
Mark suggested
go on,
that shooting-
Rakhimov is going. Shooting guns can be athletic if it's in a shopping centre or...
Whoa.
If there's obstacles to run and climb.
That license is
Character
getting
piece,
further away.
satire, pure satire.
It's getting further away, that license.
Hey, Rakhimov's eye is in trouble.
I don't know, we're never monetising, Jess. That ship has sailed. We do it for the love.
Do it for the love, exactly.
So, wait. I need to know, Kay, are Russians the black people of white people?
So far, we've got 1 yes, which I guess
Perfect.
agrees, and then 3 or 4. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's a very simple thing, I thought. I mean,
So far, yes is the only conclusive answer we've got, other than another question. Answering a question with a question is always a bit, you know. Yup. All right. I'm having fun.
Mate, Rakhimov's up there with the hardest they get. He took that quick knockdown early, didn't he? But since then, he's 8. Oops.
Mark says, don't school me, but you can get a black Russian.
a black... That I don't think that exists.
I think it's a cocktail, isn't it?
Yeah,
Do you
right.
think that when Joe Joyce runs, his hands are behind his back?
Naruto style.
We have
Ninja.
insider information, so we can't come.
No, but that's why I'm asking. Do you think that?
Must do.
He Naruto runs, isn't it?
Yes.
It has to.
Mate, I'm such a fan of his now after that.
I'm getting him in. Yeah, we're going to get him in.
Yeah.
And his head's going to block out that FW.
And more.
Fucking is it? What a lovely night of boxing.
This has been a good fight.
It has been a great fight.
Rakhimov's left eye is like done.
You know the difference, right? Yeah, his left eye is finished, but you know the difference between the difference between elite world level and world level is what happened there where they tied up there. Because look, Joe immediately He not only ties him up, he restrains him, but then he also gets his head in to control him even more, like Triple G style.
Yeah.
Where Rakhimov hasn't been able to do that to Joe yet.
Yeah.
It's
It's also controlling the hand
Yep.
position so that he can punch.
Fact.
As opposed to, let me tie you up so neither of us. It's like neutralise or counter. I can't read that.
K's on the case. He knows what's
Yep.
going on.
Covered.
Shot put. I like the juice of ski. Mark's saying vodka and coke.
Vodka and Coke is serious.
Yeah, that's a nice drink.
Vodka and Coke is the reason we have Olivia.
How are your kids?
Yeah.
Quality.
Rakhimov, he just doesn't. He will not back down.
He's one of those.
It's an important
One of
couple
those
rounds.
like ex-Soviet bloc fighters that they're
No.
just as dangerous at the ends of the fights they are at the
He's
beginning.
Uzbek. That's an autonomous region.
But ex, no?
Well,
Ex-Soviet bloc means at one point when it was Soviet
I
Union,
mean,
it was
yeah,
like, like-
in the realm, but like they've never really been.
No, but it's like there's what I'm getting to is there was a hardship they all suffered at the same time.
Yeah.
And it's created the same hardness that Scully was saying about. It all runs in the same generations.
Love
Like,
Scully.
Them people have been through some toughness that you just can't compute to,
Yeah.
or at least like their parents did.
Well, as we learned on SideQuest, they're probably 2 generations into
Oh,
massive
they're
trauma.
suffering some
They're
super
fresh.
trauma.
Not like us.
Oh, Cordina.
Are you calling on this round?
It's a hard one
This is
because
I tell you what, this may factually end up a draw, and I wouldn't be
Yeah.
angry and I wouldn't be surprised.
no.
This is as tight as it gets. Joe might have to
I
drop
think
him
it's
again.
going
to
into
edge
round
this.
11.
Yeah, you got that early.
This is
knockdown.
round 11.
Yeah, going into it, it was even.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you called it 5-5 going in.
that was, and I am the biggest anti. That was a draw
This
round,
is
but that was a draw round.
That was a draw round. This will either be
It's this
a
round or nothing.
draw, 114, 113,
Joe knocked
114,
him down.
113, huh?
Yeah,
Joe
Joe
knocked him
should
down.
have that
and they
extra
will
point, shouldn't
benefit
he?
that.
Yeah, Joe
And
knocked him down, but he also lost the rounds after that.
He did, but what I'm saying is because they're probably trying to like appease. Let's get him the belts back.
What, for the
situation.
Uzbek embassy?
Yeah,
Which
where
is what
this?
fucking Oscar was
This is in
dressed
Wales.
as the other day, wasn't it? Huh?
It's in Wales, isn't it?
Mark says Joe has this all the way. A draw will be a robbery for Joe.
Do you think?
That's what Mark says.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, you know. I think Rakhimov has fucking pulled it out. I mean, look at that, look.
I think it's one of those where the first minute is very middle.
Yeah.
Like you could split it either way. The second minute has often been Rakhimov, and the last minute has been Cordina in a lot of the rounds. So it depends on what you're seeing in the first minute to judge it on.
I tell you what, someone needs to put someone on their ass this round
Yeah.
to win the fight.
It's been a great
Or at
fight.
least
What?
a little bit out on their feet and land a few shots.
See, 104,
They've got it at a
104.
draw.
See,
That's
this is
Tony.
why I love Bellew. This is what we're saying. He understands the rules.
Yeah, he's exactly the same, literally. What a
What a
fight.
fight.
Yep.
Jesus.
I always felt that Tony Bellew and I would be best friends. Joe, you need to fucking put a move on. Son.
Yeah, he just has to accelerate.
Right. Like
Like,
he's got
start and finish hard.
he's got 20 seconds
Pause.
now. Hey, he's got 20 seconds on the pause, and then he needs to just fucking motor.
He needs to have 2 minutes of like
Yeah,
absolute
this
destruction.
is it.
Maybe
Now look,
even
look,
put him
his
down.
boy in the fucking crowd, just giving it.
He was throwing
That's
shit.
it.
And again, like
right?
he's just got to put it back on. He can't step
Yeah.
off and watch because he's ironed out. He's knackered. He's had a hard fight. Like this has been.
But
hard
he's
graft
still
for
in
him, but
control, right? And
He's
the thing
got.
is,
He's got to now just
there it is.
accelerate. He's got
See,
to
now-
find something inside
come on, Joe.
and do like 2 stages of gas.
No one wants this belt to go back to the communists.
Hey.
They don't. Joe's doing it for freedom. Joyce lost one to fucking commies.
We're 1 down.
Easy. Trying to hack me, bruv.
No, I'm not looking at your scripts. Don't worry. Good.
Joe can't be patient. Joe can't be doing this.
No, he can't.
Chrome has had a day one exploit though, like 2 of them in the last week. So you don't
Yeah, but who
update.
cares though, you know?
I mean, if you're running like a big corporation, it could be pretty freaking sensitive pretty quickly. If you use Chrome to log on to some shit.
Hey, YouTube's owned by them, man. Just
Everything's owned by the same people. It's called the Lezzzzz.
True.
The lizard.
The Lizard
Alright, last
peeps.
minute, Joe has to
Come on, son.
accelerate. He started a bit, but he's
Cordina.
understandably he's like gassed, he's knackered.
Cordina.
He's had
How is Cordina a
hard
Welsh
fight.
name anyway?
Cordina.
Or Calzaghe.
Mate, there's so many Italians in Wales.
Oh, it's a strong two-piece.
Oh,
Blap,
man.
blap. There you
That
go,
little
Joe.
uppercut.
Right, now he needs to put this on.
He's got to accelerate. These last 30 has to be relentless pressure, like non-stop.
Wow.
He can't just
Right,
do that smooth
exactly.
boxing. You're not rounds ahead. You can't just start doing this.
Right, no, Joe. Don't do this. You have not... This is a draw now. He's fucked this. He might...
And
I'm telling you.
that round might now go the other way.
Woo!
What a fight.
All he had to do was just throw for the last minute, and he could have sealed that last round.
Okay, what do you reckon? Who won?
It's a tough one, man. I think Rakhimov might have stolen it just at the end.
Ooh, Jess.
Well, do you know what? Depending on how... if that weren't a dodgy decision, draw or Cordina's behaviour with it being a close fight and Rakhimov landing those last flurries, you could argue an edge.
I didn't see the mid rounds.
I can also see dirty.
I'm telling you, I think that's a draw.
Like, draw, strong. But with that last little burst, Rakhimov landed, so that could edge it over the line.
I think
But you are also against Eddie's fighter, so draw is the most
Eddie's
likely,
fighter in their home grounds.
which is what sends me robbery.
Who's Eddie's fighter? Rakhimov?
Joe.
Oh, okay.
Joe looked phenomenal.
Yeah, early doors he was
And like
laying.
skill set, everything, timing, even late.
Yeah, you said he caught the timing in like 7-8 rounds in.
Yeah, but
Oh. Right. Joe cops him and done more damage and hurt him more
Per punch.
and outshot him. Rakhimov got him on volume.
yep.
Joe
And
probably...
I'd say Rakhimov on pressure as well. because
Pressure,
Rakhimov
yes.
was relentlessly the same on his pace for the whole fight. Joe's pace had to shift between attack, defend, attack, defend.
This is thin.
Bastard to fucking score.
He looks
this.
worse for wear, innit?
Yeah, he
looks way
does.
worse off.
But that happened early. The cut, I think, also had some damage to the eye because it swelled in that same round.
He looks
Or
brilliant.
swelled, or whatever the English is.
Will you be at Appleby Fair? I will be there with my hair.
That was a really good Irish accent right there. That was on point.
Okay, welcome to the order, bruv.
Oh, it's a pleasure.
Ah, they're taking their time giving the scores on this one, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a tight one.
They're shitting bricks. They're like, how do we do Joe dirty like this? We're in Cardiff. We will never leave.
They're gonna have to do it.
There,
A draw.
there-
I'm
there
telling
is
you.
no police out here.
Draw.
Mate, yeah, but the judges are sitting there in Cardiff.
Yeah. It's going to be a bit biased, isn't it?
But all they got to do
How hard
is,
is it to get out of Cardiff?
bruv. All you
on,
got to
just
do.
tell me.
Right, let me tell
You're
you how.
surrounded by Welsh people
Right,
and sheep, bruv.
listen. Let me tell you how hard it is to escape from a heavy situation in Cardiff. Okay. Here's what you do: have a lighter and go.
Ooh,
That's how hard it is to get away in Cardiff. They go, what the fuck was that? He's a wizard, Harry, is what they say. That's how hard it is to get away, bruv. I tell you what I do. I take my phone out and I put the torch on. And they flee.
terrified with
They
technology.
flee. No, it's not even technology. It's pure magic to them. That's the fucking Earthstone, that one. It's the Rosetta Badman.
The rune.
Yeah.
The highest level.
That's what I'm saying. They don't even know. They'll be like, oh, he's a pick lord. I'm like, no, I'm not even blue, you prick. So yeah, not that hard. I would theorise that if a group of Welsh, watch Jess, I'm gonna get away. I'm out.
They'll still be looking in the same spot.
Yeah, watch this. I'm out. Don't call him Joseph.
Yeah, why you gotta do him like that?
Gross.
Full name? What?
That means that they know it's he's
No.
lost.
Yeah, they think he might have lost, innit?
Yeah,
They called him about Freud him
negative
right there.
connotations out
They
there.
sunned him. The fuck?
Kevin Mitchell kind of looks like a goblin. What's
Squint
Sam
ain't
want?
helping, I can't read it.
Family back at the thing. Something.
Family.
What the
What's
fuck
wrong with
happened to Babbage? He got banged out in round 1, bro.
2.
Round 1.
Was it
That's
1?
round 1, yeah.
Round 1.
He got
Yeah,
knocked
no,
out.
he got pieced up.
Yeah, relentless.
The
That
script wasn't read on that fight.
that
at all.
is a product of his past 3 or 4 fights
Oh, it's
where
been
he's
gradual.
fighting dudes that are so much bigger than him that are fucking
And just
levering him.
brain cells have just been mooshed.
Right. So either the Haribo has affected time, space, and it is a construct.
Might have done.
But it's been 3 days since we've been waiting for this decision.
What's going on right now?
As far as I was aware, this fight ended on Friday and it's now Sunday.
I asked them what they thought happened in this fight about 10 minutes ago.
Did anyone say the Jays?
No.
Jays could be anything.
We've got movement on the poll though.
Someone said yes.
A few people have said no.
Oh wow,
Do we
that's
ever get to-
racist.
do we ever-
A few people have said no.
I will put my spectacles on to be dignified.
Got to dignify this ish. One person says yes. I think 3 people say no. 6 people say, "What on earth are you talking about?"
Mate, a few.
Do you know, Kay, do you know how many conversations I have per week where people say to me, "What are you going on about?"
Yeah,
It's very unfortunate, you know. It's very lonely.
yeah. It's lonely at the top, mate. When
It's
you
not
come-
even at the top. It's like
I read something the other day that was started along the lines of like,
all you want to do is sleep your way to the middle.
the weirder you are, the more lonely it is. And
Fact.
Weird is not a bad thing, but it's just
Weird is not a bad thing, but it is a lonely thing.
yeah, exactly.
And I don't even say weird. I just say niche.
Yeah, same shit.
Wait.
Different slang.
Okay, Cordina's got one.
No way he got it first.
Shh. Ah. Ah. Ooh, that's so thin.
Oh, that's so naughty.
Oh, that's.
A little bit techie.
Oh, that's zesty, bruv.
Just a
They're
little
taking the
bit techie.
knockdown as the only bonus point. The only little bit extra, but
It's the bed. Look, what's she doing?
Dunno.
Make Totty making sandwiches in between rounds.
We were even with Tony Bellew going into the last round, weren't we?
Yeah.
So he must have nicked that last round.
he didn't.
Hey ref, nothing to do with you. Walk off.
With your short sleeves.
Go back to driving your coach, you prick. Brother, I've been waiting for my package all day, you dickhead. Fucking security guard. That is a boss
That
man
was a
shirt, though, isn't
fucking
it?
fight.
That was a good fight.
Good fight.
Listen, I'm not angry that Joe's
No.
nicked it.
Because it was close as close. So they can still run it back. And I do think Joe smooshes him if they run it back. Like either snoozes or smooshes. But because you've got to think, how long's it been since Joe's fought of that level?
Last fight. Okinawa, isn't it? Or Atanawa.
How long ago was that?
I don't know. 2 years?
Exactly.
7?
32.
It could be anything.
Could be like tomorrow.
I feel like last year, maybe.
True.
He bust his hand.
But yeah, when he busted it, that's a long time out
Yeah.
fighting at that point. So
But look, you can see that he doesn't he's not like elated. He knows that was closer than it should have been.
Yeah.
And there was, so I will say this.
It was a weird one because at any point, if he was able to, whether it be your fitness, whether it be time out of the ring, whatever it was that was holding him back just that millimeter.
Yeah.
If he had that, he would have been able to kind of boss most of the rounds.
Yeah. He didn't.
He showed the ability, he showed the timing, but there was just a little element of maybe rust, maybe it was... Like anything can happen. He's had a massive injury before this fight.
Yeah.
What you go into the next fight with that?
I have one question though. This geezer in the ring is clearly a member of the board.
The one that's giving him a massive hug after.
Did you ever see the Tom Hanks film Big? Because I know you were young.
Yeah.
Right? But you know at the end...
the thing in the laughing machine
right?
and he gets...
Yeah. But at the end, he's walking away, going back because he's got his wish. And he's in a suit because he's been a grown-up for fucking 3 weeks. Right? That's what the geezer's suit looked like at the end when he turned it back into a little boy. It was the most ill-fitting suit. Look, there he is. This with the coloured tie in the background. What a prick. Look. Bruv, what you doing?
Oversized.
You realise you was on telly or not? Who's that? Shark. What's it? Shark McCoy. Mate, loved the film.
Big.
We all did. I don't know what. Oh, Big was huge.
It was huge.
You know those videos on Instagram where they like weave in someone's barnet?
Yeah.
Shall I get that done?
Mark says he loves the film Big with
Who doesn't love the film Big?
whomever that actor
Fucking
was.
12-year-old as a full grown man fingers some fucking 30-year-old exec. Lives his life.
He's living the dream.
Smashed it. He's ready forever now.
He's got the experiences of a 32-year-old.
he's
At 12.
he's
Going
got-
into his GCSEs.
That's what I'm saying. He's got a snapshot and he's already got a bearing and an understanding of adult life. Who the fuck has that at 12? No one. Only the molested.
Yeah, the Goonies is quality.
Hey, you guys. I used to
Hey,
watch that
you
shit on loop.
guys.
You know what? Right? You know what else I used to watch was Monster Squad. That was fucking huge.
Monster Squad.
Yeah, that's before your time. If you're 33, 34, allegedly.
I don't lie, mate. But yeah, getting on.
What year was you born?
1990.
It's disgusting.
I know.
You're the only
It's
90s
horrible.
person.
Am I? Oh, you're 89, aren't you?
You're 89. Yeah, you are. October, innit? 89.
I'm falling into that 90 business.
Just.
evaded.
Ooh. I'm a geriatric millennial. That's
the
my,
very
that's
first
my
wave.
factual
The very
categorization.
first part of
The
millennial
80
birth,
to 82, yeah.
What a term.
Okay, don't worry about it, brother. I'm 33 biologically.
Yeah, I know, mate. I think you're cool as fuck.
Obviously.
Age don't matter.
Hey, just not. Who's this geezer in the background? Who's Teen Wolf? What's he all about?
I think he's just security, Eddie.
Yeah.
Just chilling there, getting his camera time.
I don't know about that.
Mate, he hates Eddie.
Yeah.
He's got
eyes on
hatred
him.
for Eddie there.
That's what I'm
What's
saying.
that
Who's
about?
he?
Mark McCoy knows Monster Squad. Classic movie, he says.
Monster Squad is fucking enormous.
Shouts out to Monster Squad.
Who else loved up the Visionaries?
Yeah.
Did you watch Visionaries?
Yeah.
Why?
What's
Because
that?
I was
don't remember
basically looked after by my older cousins.
Lol.
Eternally.
Lol.
Sticking on like fucking Galaxy Rangers and Bucky O'Hare and stuff like that.
Bucky O'Hare. My cousin loved Bucky O'Hare, you know. Then he also used to call his dad Papa Bear. That was great. That was so cringe.
Bucky O'Hare. What's that?
Bucky
Ryan.
O'Hare.
Bucky O'Hare.
Early 80s weird shit.
No, Bucky O'Hare was early 90s, dude.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, Bucky
I don't know
O'Hare.
when it was.
Bucky O'Hare was early 90s. Like, He-Man was mid 80s. Mask.
I remember
He-Man's
being
legendary.
watch He-Man's.
Mask.
Brave Star?
Lone Star.
Lone Star?
Lone Star, not Brave Star.
I don't know.
Brave Star, yeah. No.
Memory.
Was it Brave Star? That's one of Ewan's favourites, isn't it?
We've got movement on the old poll. Another person.
Wait, hold on a
agrees with
minute.
yes.
Hold on a minute. Just because Jesse loves Ewan and Ewan loves Jesse, and we all love Ewan,
Yeah.
except for Sarah Jane, who fucking hates Ewan, right? With good reason. With good reason, and that's okay. It's been a long time. He has massive chimp nuts, the geezer. Like, proper coin purse on the boy. Can't remember what I was talking about. Visionaries, probably.
Visionaries.
Huge.
Mark
What are they
McCoy
talking
says
about?
green claws, greenhouse. Whatever
What's
that
green
is.
claws, green claws, green hair? I don't like these two. I want to take them out.
We need to over.
That's what I'm saying. I want to usurp these
Yeah.
fucks. Not succeed. Succeed is gay. I want to usurp them.
I said
What a
supersede,
word.
guys.
Supersede. Fuck that. I want to usurp them.
Usurp. No, but that means that we're below them.
No. It doesn't. It means that we went under them and came above them.
Yeah. You started below. Took them out.
Balls. That's what that means. Also, Jess, which
Yeah.
one are you picking? You picking the white or you picking the black and white banger?
To where?
Yeah.
I'm going black and white banger.
Are you?
Yes.
You'd look sick in that. I'd feel underdressed next to you.
You'd be in the plain white, pure white.
Yeah,
Like
no,
in
but
plain
this
white.
is what I'm saying. I'd feel underdressed because you've just looked like you've come off the 19th hole. I look like I've come out fucking Floyd Mayweather's girl collection. I've got skid marks down my white shirt. Fuming. Skid marks down my shirt and I'm missing $400 in ones.
But doing the Tate Brothers Infinity Pause.
No. What I'm I'm doing the Thanos. Hold on, which is this
he's
one?
doing the full. He's doing full
Hold
connections
on,
now.
hold on.
Look.
How did you used to make a clunge with your hands? Oh yeah. It was that, innit? 1, 2, 3, flip. I don't even remember how to do it anymore. You know. Oh yeah. The natural fleshlight. That's the old natty fleshy. What's going on in the comments, Kay?
Mark says, kids' cartoons back in the early 80s, I would say 85's cartoons.
Fun fact, I have this thing called sensory processing disorder. And when He-Man was on, I used to get so into it that I'd stand next to a fire. And then I would stand next to the fire to the point where it would get so hot that it would stick to my jeans and I'd end up in hospital because it would burn me. Because I didn't realise. Because I was so focused.
is so obsessed with He-Man.
ADHD mixed with SPD, that's a lot of letters. It's a lot of letters.
I blame
Fact.
Mechanic.
Mate. Autism. Full undateable mode. I'm just sitting there getting scorched by a fucking filament fire by the power of Grayskull. Huge.
The power of
Thundercats were serious as well.
Yeah, Thundercats.
And like,
What was your 1K?
That dude was 9.
I
Who?
used to like
Lionel. Lionel's a
Dastardly
kid.
Races.
Fuck off, he is.
Yeah, because when they land on the planet, he gets turned into an adult to lead
Yeah, but
them.
he's clearly banging the bird.
Yeah, but he's a kid. When they in the first episode, he's a little child, and he gets turned into a big man. But he's a
It's big all over again.
kid. Yeah, he's big in cartoon with cats.
It's proper big. Right, Kay, what was your one as a kid growing up?
I liked Transformers and Dastardly Races.
Dastardly? Wait,
Yeah, but
you're
that's not the 20s.
Right,
That's
hold
just
on.
at Nan's.
Hold
I
on.
didn't used to have TV and shit.
You just
That's
said
like-
to me you're 33, 34. Did you grow up in like Algeria or something?
Yeah, mate, Wolfenstein felt like that.
What are you talking about? You grew up in Walthamstow.
Yeah.
I grew up in Hymes Park.
Okay.
Right,
nice.
we're neighbours.
Yeah,
How the
literally.
fuck were you watching?
No, I used to watch
Mate,
Dastardly Races.
Hacky and
That was at
Wolfenstein
Nan's.
felt like
with
felt
like a
that.
TV like this.
How?
Well, you didn't have cable or anything like that. I remember like I used to watch cartoons at my friends' houses and shit. I didn't even used to watch.
What?
Yeah.
And you watched Dastardly Racers from the 70s?
Yeah. Cartoon
it was
Network.
on.
Cartoon Network.
Now you're making sense. Cartoon Network. That
Yeah.
See, now why didn't you say Cartoon Network?
Yeah.
Because Samurai Jack is for G's.
Yeah.
Dexter's
yeah.
Lab is for G's.
That's- yeah.
Powerpuff Girls is for G's.
It was just all Aggie.
Yeah, Powerpuff. It was just
Teach
a
kids
fight. It was a
fights.
battle anime, literally battle comic.
And then it used to turn into Toonami, didn't it? Do you remember?
Mm.
It used to switch at like
And
fucking
it would go straight
7:30.
into anime at night.
Straight into Gundam Wing Gabble. Huh? What about that? Toonami? You're thinking about Yidami. Ignore me. It's fine. Playing Farmville or something. It's our business. What were we talking about? Visionaries.
Old school cartoons.
Powerful old
Toonami.
school cartoons. See, like, how into Dragon Ball Z were you? Did you two used to play it in the garden?
Nah, never.
Really?
Nah. I was busy boxing, swimming, or playing rugby
Rugby?
in Shoreditch Park. with
What
a
are those
motorbike.
boys, eh?
Oh, we were the poor kids playing.
Short shorts, eh? Scrum half, bum up. Nah.
Yeah, we were the team that was we were kicked off of 2 or 3 leagues,
Yeah.
and we got asked to not return to a couple of teams when we were playing them.
I will never forget for a brief period my school, which was E4. Right, Holmes Park was okay. It's not hood, but it's still fucking E4. The postcode says it all. They did fencing as a year 9 activity, and you're like, obviously I'm going to stab you in the face.
Yeah, it's fencing. That's an
Fucking,
epic
you're giving
thing
me
to
a
do.
sword and they're wearing a
Literally.
mask. Obviously that's going to happen.
Yeah,
Lasted for like 3 lessons, and then they went, no, we're ending this.
of course,
did
mate.
nothing.
You
We
can't
had
do that with anyone that's around knife culture. Like,
What were
the
you
school-
thinking?
Our school was in South London, so we used to go to Catford for football.
Catford.
That was where we went for football. Yeah.
Imagine Peckham's rugby team about 10
Bruv,
years
I
ago.
know. I
Gigs-
had to
gigs
do
and
that
PYGs
shit.
and all that
Jesse
time.
Page, grab
That
the
is
ball, please.
hilarious.
What were you doing in Catford for soccer racing?
Because that's what our school would take us to.
I don't know what it's like now, but that place has always been a dump. It's been a dump.
There being like a gun shop or something
In Catford?
Our BB shop, there be little gun shops everywhere.
Okay, where are you from?
Walthamstow, born and raised, but I didn't.
100% whereabouts?
Just off Queen's Road.
Yeah, I don't
Hoe
know where
Street.
that is. What that is that? Though?
Like Hoe Street, near the station, pretty much.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Not far from the village, yeah. Yeah, the village is nice now. Like,
So how do you know him?
I went to college in.
All right, rich
Pimlico.
boy.
It was free, mate.
No, that sixth form was epic. It's about
To
like
be fair,
an 8 to 10 ratio, girls to boys.
Sarah and I went to the same college.
Yeah.
And I think we went to the same college at the same time, but we never ever saw each other.
Really?
Because I was probably playing computer games. And she was probably down the pub.
Hey.
Very different entity.
No, time's a good sign.
However, Subhuman Dave, infamous from Ewan's stories, was in my classes in college.
You do remember them.
I remember Subhuman Dave because he looked like Yellow Bastard. And then Ewan fulfilled in the gap that he's got like a soft 11 and didn't even realise he was heating.
Wow.
Piped. Powerful. That's why he calls him Subhuman Dave. Cause
That ain't right.
his name was Dave Wollaston to me. Ewan, Subhuman Dave. Sick. Fair. Wow.
What a time.
Kai, you getting into some fucking business. What
Hey,
you
I'm-
up to?
I'm a high drunk, so I'm just throwing some crazy little.
Throwing out emojis and shit.
emojis.
I respect it.
Thank you. Let's get it.
I can't believe they gave that to Cordina.
I can.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Well,
about
I can
that.
believe it on the fact that home crowd, they've got a
Wait.
piece, but
But that means that there's a biased element to this shit. Though.
yeah, they're always that's always present.
Look at the mankles on the geezer on the
That's a bit
left.
Shit, that's not
Yeah,
impartial.
that ain't okay.
Do you ever do mankles?
What, you mean as in like shoes that stop here?
Yeah. Ankles out and you're a man. Mankles.
Yeah, I'm partial to an odd man.
If-
He loves a mankle the
If I'm
geezer.
gonna do that,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
wear some thick socks
That's
to
not
counteract it.
cool.
And pull them over the chinos
Yeah.
like PT leggings.
Yes,
That
Yes.
is not a mankle. That's like the opposite.
there is
man.
no mankle going out.
Oh, that's a pankle. So
That's
you
the
love a
opposite.
mankle, Kay?
Mate, when the weather's good and you've not got any shorts, a mankle's the way forward with a little tee.
Or
and
just
that, a little
no.
no.
Just
What do you mean?
What? So
rolled
what,
up
what,
trousers? Or
what
rolled
do
up
you mean?
jeans?
no.
You
Just let the trousers stop where it stops.
Nah, man, you rolled it up a little two,
On
3
your
times
foot.
extra with some clean kicks.
Were
and
you
a little
talking about
t-shirt.
fucking creating capris?
I don't know what that is.
UCC in underpiece, looking for a sweet Habibi ting.
No, I'm not gonna lie. If it's a bit cold, but it's hot as well. What are you gonna do?
If it's a bit cold, but it's hot as well.
You can't go full shorts.
You don't know what you're saying anymore.
You can't go full shorts.
When it's a bit cold, but also hot
Yeah,
as
like
well.
15, 16.
That's not a thing.
But windy.
That's simply not a
but
thing.
windy.
Wait,
15,
okay,
just
okay,
take the jumper
okay.
off and wear a t-shirt.
Everyone stop talking. There's a technical term that we're all missing right now, and that's called warm. What are you going on about?
Right, all right. Say if the sun is shining,
Yeah,
right.
but the weather is
But
sweet,
the
yeah?
wind is blowing up your shit, and you're wearing shorts, and you're like next to a river or something.
What are you saying,
Like-
that it's whipping up a tennis?
It's whipping up, and it's making your body temperature way colder than it should be. For
Right,
a
so
sunny,
that's
hot day.
causing a tennis.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like a tennis is being caused by
Okay.
the weather.
Tennis has been caused by Mother Nature, Gaia.
Gaia, exactly.
Right?
Then you don't want to wear shorts and just have the whole of the fucking universe blown up your ass, do you? You want to have like some trousers, but with the right amount of ventilation and coolness going
This
through.
has
the
never
lower
been a
ends.
problem for me.
I don't mind it, man. That's
But I've
where
never been to
chinos-
Dubai. I've never been to Dubai like you
Yeah.
have, so I don't know.
That's the thing, because you don't want to wear shorts all the time. You got to have a bit of, you got to wear some trousers sometimes.
Just embrace the sweat.
No, you can't do that.
Still that.
You can't. I'm telling you, you'll be drenched body like foot to toe, head to toe. It's
I'm
just
questioning your credentials in this field. Honestly.
terrible. Try it.
Try what? I've worn
fresh
shorts
shirt.
before.
A fresh shirt and some rolled up chinos, you'll look swaggy as, and some clean shoes or some loafers or something. That's an outfit right there, and a nice belt.
You and I haven't known each other very long.
No, we have not.
We have not, but we are best friends and we're very close now.
Indeed, us.
I don't really wear casual chinos. It's not my...
Chinos are nice, man.
Yeah, no, I've got no problem with chinos. I wear them for work, and they are basically the noose of the white man. And I'm okay with that.
No, but some brown or khaki or green.
Behave.
some khaki, some
What are
green.
you talking about?
Cream chinos.
Green trousers. What, you a fucking leprechaun?
No, that's when the sun shines. Some cream trousers.
That
are out.
when the
That's green.
sun shines
but the
out
green.
comes the...
Green
What,
is
you
just
a
like the weirdest variation of that whole little area there.
Listen. The day that I wear linen trousers is when I put on eye makeup and do henna all over my body. That's when I do it, and I start doing, you know, that creepy finger dancing.
yeah, literally.
Yeah, that's when you see me in linen bangers and probably a pair of Birkenstocks.
Yeah, sitting in Goa or Bali or something.
Fucking
meditating.
talking to Gaia
Yeah,
on my own.
that's not a bad place to be though.
I know
right?
it's not a
Like,
bad place to
just
be.
pretty
It's
chill.
excellent.
Yeah, you're beyond everything.
Hey, that's what's happening to Garcia tonight, and I wish it weren't.
I don't think it is.
I think round 9 Santa Cruz job,
I don't think so.
just out of the boxing brain in me, but like I've proper fallen for Ryan in this.
Easy.
Pause. I caught myself.
Oh,
For his personality, he's a better
That's a personality.
representative.
can you
for
refer
the
to him
sport.
as King Ryan, please?
King
Oh,
Ryan.
King Rye.
King Rai Rai.
No, he's a better representative for the sport.
JP has got cash on round 3 KO. And
Garcia, yeah, but he's his boy.
you're my boy.
You won't put 3K on me to win.
I didn't say 3K. I said that he's got cash. You assumed 3K. JP's got more than that.
Yeah, it's probably
Right?
hundreds or millions.
I'm saying to you, you're my boy. I'm not putting cash on the round that you win on. Especially when the geezer you got to bang out is Tank.
True.
And you're a lot bigger than Tank. That's still Tank. Only one of you has got a fucking flaming tower block with a balaclava man with a knife holding a baby on their arm forever. What's belly you going on about?
You look so uncomfortable.
He looks like he doesn't want to be there anymore.
He doesn't want to be there.
Well, he's probably grossed out by the mankles.
Yeah, I respect that
He
decision.
loves them.
He looks like he's a Brentford Don, doesn't he?
Ooh, Mankle Man.
Yeah, Mankle Man.
Yeah.
It looks like he's been dashed out of Sugar Hut. Or Faces. Faces has just had this another raid.
Get out.
And he's like, ah.
You don't do that going on
What?
live TV.
What's that?
Where
Ankles.
Like,
He does.
You don't make that conscious decision. What is this?
He does. He loves it.
Mark McCoy says it's good to remember your youth. I think we're the same age here. It's woke now for kids growing up. They will never understand our
Mark
generation.
McCoy, you can tell me what year you were born. I was born in 1982. It's unbelievable. I know. I have tight-fitting skin. I look like I'm 33.
Tell us what year you're born, Mark.
Yeah, Mark. You born 1989. Okay, you 99.
Yeah, literally. Hang on.
Yeah.
Ancestrally, you're a lesbian.
Mate, I'm getting way too close to that funky generation.
What are they called? After Millennial? Is it
It's-
Alpha or?
Fucking alphas.
Yeah, they're called.
What are you talking
I swear to
about?
God, it goes from like generation ABC and then it resets to Alpha.
So
Beta,
millennials,
Yeah.
and then there's the Gen Zs.
But then what follows that? Or are we still in Gen Z?
Oh, good question. What are the girls, babe? Oh, Kay's gonna smash you up.
Is it Alphabet?
No, it's not the
Generation
the alphabet
Alpha?
generation.
Generation Alpha. More than 2.5 from 2025.
Alpha. See, I knew I read that somewhere.
Generation Alpha are defined as those born from 2010 to 2024. Why is it 14
Jesus Christ.
years?
So they're the
That's
alphas.
Because it's 1980 to 1994. The millennial, isn't it?
Yeah. 1980 to 1994.
That's
I think.
15. That's 14 years though.
Right.
Same as what you just said for Alpha, no?
What's your point, Kay?
Yeah,
I feel you're getting confrontational. I don't understand why. This is
No.
a place of love and fucking.
I'm
Look.
definitely loved up.
You know, you realise that you're in the presence of 7 pyramids and a salt lamp.
I feel it.
Exactly. Of course you do.
Feel it. No, so it goes millennials from 1980 to 1994, Generation Z from 1995 to 2012, which is 12 years.
So it's different.
What
each
was
side.
what was? Wait. What's the Gen Z?
Gen Z is 1995 to 2012, which is 17. No, it's 12 years.
Right.
No, wait, that's 17 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it adjusts
then-
between 10 and 24.
No, that's adjusting between 17 and 14. And then Generation Alpha from 2013 to 2025, which is 12 years.
Maybe it just changes. It's just
Then
what it
your
is.
simulation's not working.
That's fucking. How does that make sense, though? How are they working this
right.
out?
So
Today
look,
we
wait.
changed generation.
Okay, you've asked a wicked question there, right? You've asked a wicked question there. I'm going to take a question above that, which is who the fuck that works this out and says this is what it is?
Exactly. Like, who are these people?
Who are
that make
these people?
decisions?
Who are these Game Shark dons who say this is a generation?
We've decided as a group of qualified human beings that now we change generation.
Mate, I'm telling you,
What's going on here?
3 p.m. tomorrow, my tinfoil hat comes on. That alert's coming in.
And I'm going immediately into Krav Maga stance.
Ah, for real.
Nah,
though.
Systema. It's safer.
1980 June, Mark McCoy.
Ooh, you old bastard.
Ooh, no, it all went crazy when
1980.
Coldplay brought out the song Yellow, then it went downhill. Coldplay's Yellow is apparently a turning point.
In
For,
history.
Yeah.
And on that factual note,
What? What are you talking about, Coldplay?
I kind of like that song. I'm not gonna lie.
It's alright.
It's a good song.
do you know what? It's the best of a bad bunch. That's the problem.
Nah, they've got some bangers. Don't Panic.
No.
What are you
Don't
talking
panic,
about?
Bro, don't be supporting Coldplay out here.
Don't Panic is a
Don't
banger.
panic.
Yes.
What the fuck is Don't Panic?
It's a very good song. It says bones sinking like stones. Something.
Wow, you're gay.
Very. I love a bit of pop, mate.
You love a bit of Coldplay.
Don't Panic is a very good song, yeah.
I've never even heard Don't Panic.
I don't actively listen to Coldplay, but don't panic.
Sounds like you do though.
I've got the weirdest shit on my music.
But listen, there's no judgment here. This is a safe space.
Yeah.
But also, don't listen to Coldplay anymore. You know.
What's Chris Martin done? He's a weird. I separate art from whatever they're doing though.
I will never understand how Chris Martin went from Gwyneth Paltrow to what's her name? Who?
Jennifer Lawrence.
Jennifer Lawrence. How did he whip that one out?
Because they're both A-list Hollywood actors.
Yeah, I know, but he seems like an absolute fucking lettuce.
Nah. He's. I imagine that a lot of women.
He's
are
so
attracted to him.
do you think?
Imagine him serenading you with Coldplay songs.
I think I can do that.
Nah, Chris Martin's swaggy for sure.
Do you think?
Yeah, for sure. Mate, he writes classic pop music like out of his arse on a Sunday. Like what would you not like about that?
I mean, I don't not like it, but I can't.
I'd love to be able to write songs.
I know a few lines of Yellow.
It was all yellow.
Yeah. For you. Honestly, sounds like a Downs is singing it. That one.
Yeah.
That one sounds like a 47 crew.
But that's why it appeals to so many people, because there's so many fucking.
There's not that many
people out
47s, bruv.
No, I'm more talking about the Downs. There's like lots
That's
of
what I'm saying, the 47s,
Oh,
the crew.
Sorry, excuse me.
47 C Club.
Yeah.
Um,
the 47 chromosomes.
Hey,
Go to work.
homies with extra chromies.
Whoa, that is the
On that note, patreon.com, fighting words. Please.
Yeah,
Hit end stream, please, young K.
Are we finishing on that? That is the term. Need to remember that.
You end the stream,
Homies
yeah?
of extra, yeah. No, should I?
Yeah.
Literally. All right. Peace. Homies of extra.